I'm gonna try to get this guy storyline going. I should definitely thank Brother Chojiro. Yes? I replied. He cast his eyes downward. I looked down at my right hand, had been clutching the sleeve of his kimono. Oh, I'm sorry. I let go quickly. Instead of getting angry or looking fed up at me, Brother Chojiro looked at me calmly. Yes, of course. Making sure Brother Chojiro had turned around again, I looked at my own hand. Habit from childhood. I often clutch his sleeve. Memory came back to me. It was a Koga village many years ago. Training, he would come take me home. I would clutch his sleeve and we walked back together. I think I'd do that now. I'm not a child anymore. I've gotta be... Made my hand into a fist. Brother Chojiro halted. Huh?
諜報任務というのは、いかに自然に人の中に紛れ込み、人から話を聞けるかが重要となる。お前は訓練こそ積んでいるが、実践は初めてだろう。少しでも今日の街になれるよう、一人で行動してみなさい。
Alone?
そうだ。石田殿の屋敷があるのは武家町。そこまで自分一人の力でたどり着くように。
All right. You there, in Bukamachi then? Answered. He replied without changing his expression.
初めての任務。しかも知らない土地だというのに物おじしないのだな。
The only one in our team that has no experience. I want to catch up with the others as soon as I can. Worried, of course. I don't even know where I am. Can't make that excuse. I can't let that make me fail this mission. It's not what a Koga shinobi does. Brother Chojiro's eyes widened for a moment. He relaxed his features.
そうか。良い心がけだ。もっとうろたえるかと思っていたが、予想以上に落ち着いている。やはりこの任務にお前を入れるよう関東様に進言して正解だったようだ。
Thank you very much. You make me happy when you say that.
喜ぶのはいいが、それで気を緩めないようにな。
Yes, of course. I'll be careful.
ではな。
That Brother Chojiro melted into the crowd. See him anymore. Which one should I go? Residential district, I guess? Yo, Fushimi, residential district. There is where the locals live. Where there are people, there is information. Maybe I can find some rumors that may connect to Goemon. I'll listen to what the people are talking about.
おや、これから仕事かい？
ああ、武家町の方にね。何軒かのお屋敷で兵の補強工事を頼まれてて、それが大詰めなんだよ。今よりも兵を高くして、さらに頑丈にしろって注文でね。職人総出で大忙しさ。
それってひょっとしなくても五右衛門さんよけのためかい？
まあそうだろうね。
だったらバカみたいだね。兵を高くしたぐらいで五右衛門さんを防げるはずなんてないのに。
あった、それは一個なしだ。こっちは仕事が増えて万々歳なんだから。
確かにね。ま、頑張ってくれ。
Then clapped the builder on the shoulder and shuntered off. I'll ask a few questions. Excuse me.
俺に何か言うかい?
I just happened to hear you fixing a few fences in Bukamachi. Can you tell me which ones you're fixing?
おかしなこと聞くもんだね。 まあ別に秘密にすることでもないからいいけど、塀の補強工事を頼まれてるのは桐生様、下野様、八須賀様、本宮様の4軒のお屋敷だよ。じゃあ俺はこれで。
Builder walked away quickly. Ryu, Shimono, Hachisuka, and Mia, I'll have to remember that. Might just be the other man said. They're trying to stop Goemon from robbing them. Just then, I saw a familiar figure out of the corner of my eye. That person looking at me from behind a tree? Gekamaru, what are you doing there? His shoulders twitched when I called out his name. Then he sheepishly showed himself.
見つかってしまいましたか。
What were you doing there?
調査の途中、あなたを見つけたんだ。少し気になって後を。決してあなたの調査を邪魔するつもりはありません。危険がないことを確かめたら、すぐに立ち去るつもりでした。本当に申し訳ございません。
Gemaru hung his head. That's alright, you don't have to apologize. You were slacking on the job. But just in case. But just in case. But I'll just have to ask in case. You weren't slacking on the job, right?
もちろんです。ここでお会いしたのも偶然あなたをお見かけしてのことですから。あなたの護衛役ではなく、選ばれた一人の甲賀の忍びとしてこの任務に当たる。俺はそうあなたと約束をしました。それを違えるようなことはしていません。
Of course. I'm sorry I doubted you.
いいえ。疑われるような行動をしてしまったのは事実です。謝らなければならないのは俺の方です。では、俺は違う場所も探ってみます。あなたも無理はなさらずに。
I will. You too, Gekamaru. Next, I think I'll head to Bukmaji. No, it's not his fault. It was my own doing. I cried out to stop him for blaming Brother Chojiro. Hanzo-sama frowned.
そういうことではない。長次郎は甲賀の忍びを代表して頭を下げているのだ。
Hehehe. I'm to continue the search, so where should I start? I haven't been here, so... Yo, Fushimi, Residential District. Brother Chojiro?
お前か。
You're searching here too?
ああ。武家屋敷での仕事を多く行う庭師の家がこの辺りにあってな。最近見聞きしたことを尋ねていたところだ。興味深い話をいくつか聞くことができた。これからその裏付けを行うつもりだ。
Brother Chojiro, you've already made so much progress. I'd better get on with it too.
ところで、何か私に話があるんじゃないのか。
Eh? Huh?
昨日半蔵殿との一件の後、私を呼び止め、何か話をしようとしただろう。気になって調査に集中できなくなるのも困る。長くならないのであれば今話しなさい。それぐらいの余裕はある。おそらく半蔵殿や伊賀の里に関わる話なのだろう。
Brother Chojiro knows me too well. Decided I would take him up on his offer and ask him a few questions. Brother Chojiro, you know Hanzo-sama from Iga Village, right?
ああ、そうだ。これまで言ってなかったか？半蔵殿は私の兄弟子にあたる人物だ。
Were disciples with him?
共に父、桃地丹波より忍びの技の手ほどきを受けていた。もっとも、共に修行をしたわけではないがな。半蔵殿はその際を認められ、12歳という若さで徳川家に召し抱えられることになった。それが幸いし、半蔵殿は伊賀の乱を免れた。そして今に至るというわけだ。別に伊賀の里で別れたきり、昨日まで一度も会わなかったわけではない。私は甲賀の忍びとして、半蔵殿は徳川の忍びとして、同じ任務に携わったこともある。しかし、まさか徳川忍び組の長にまで上り詰めるとはな。私とは忍びの際がまるで違うのだろうな。
Thought you would think that way. True. That's not true. Not true. I don't think so. I believe you're an exceptional shinobi, Brother Chojiro. Not just me. Kakamaru, Ananosuke, Kira, Kuroyuki, Kasumi, even my father thinks highly of you. Whether you have a title or not, you are the pride of Koga, and you're all that I aspire to be. That's why I don't want you to say things like that. I can't stand it. Brother Chojiro, please have more confidence. Brother Chojiro looked stunned at my outburst. Then he softened his expression. We're hitting it off, Brojiro.
どうやら私は自分の弟子に慰められてしまったようだな。でも悪い気はしない。素直に喜ばせてもらおうか。
Brother Chojiro.
少し考えすぎていたのかもしれないな。実際半蔵殿の忍びの腕は他の忍びより格段に勝る。
That is true.
だがそんなものは関係なく、私は私のやるべきことをすればいい。
Yes, I'll do my best to grow as a shinobi, too. Someday, I'll become good enough to stand beside you.
それならば、今後はもっと修行に身を入れていく必要がある。さらに厳しくしていかねばな。
Yeah, all I got is friggin' cherry blossoms to throw at people, man. I think I need a new attack. I'll try harder.
期待しているぞ。
Brother Chojiro looked somewhat more tearful as he watched me falter from the pressure.
さて、これで話は終わりだ。そろそろ調査に戻ろう。ではな。
Brother Chojiro walked away. I was left standing alone. No idea Brother Chojiro and Hanzo-sama were disciples under the same teacher. Now Brother Chojiro was a Koga ninja. Hanzo-sama worked for Tokugawa. They were still able to work together on missions, and I thought that was a good thing, but a terrifying thought ran through my mind. If Otome ends up fighting with Tokugawa, then Brother Chojiro and Hanzo would have to... That won't happen. I should stop this silly thought. I shook my head, as if to shake away from the idea. I think I'll go to Main Street next. Yo, Fushimi, Main Street. I wonder what's going on.
Oh! 武家町調べてたらさ、桐生正親の屋敷に侍が数人入っていったんだよ。そいつらは桐生家の遠縁のもので、 屋敷の主である正親に呼ばれたんだって。
Kuryo Estate is one of the 4 houses that has their fences fortified, right?
ああ、だからやっぱり正親の屋敷が怪しいと思うぜ。屋敷を守らせるために侍たちを呼んだんじゃねえか。しかもその桐生様は威張り腐っててたちが悪いって話も聞いたぜ。いかにも五右衛門が狙いそうだろ
う。実は俺も五右衛門が狙ってるのは桐生家だと思っています。
Yugagamaru?
はい。急にその屋敷の女中や使用人たちの多くが糸間を出されたという話を聞きました。五右衛門の手下なのではと疑心暗鬼になっての行動だと思います。五右衛門が狙ってる品物も大体予想できています。桐生家には赤ナスという名の家宝の茶器があるそうです。
なるほど。それがお前たちの出した結論なのか。
Sir Chojiro folded his arms and looked as if deep in thought.
長次郎殿は一体どこのお屋敷かとお思いですか。
私か。お前たちと同じ桐生正親の屋敷だ。
なんだ、町人も同じ結論なのかよ。だったらもう決まりじゃねえか。さっさと石田三成に知らせてこの仕事を終わらせようぜ。
いや、まだだ。
But why?
桐生正親の屋敷でほぼ間違いはないと見ている。しかし確実な証拠が欲しい。
確実な証拠？屋敷の誰かを捕まえて吐かせる？
それはあくまで証言だ。私が欲しいのは石田殿に提出する証拠だ。
じゃあ石川五右衛門が投げ込んだ予告状しかないんじゃない？
その通りだ、黒雪。もちろん本物である必要はない。その写しで十分だ。それがあれば実際に取り方を動かす京都諸次第の前田玄伊をも納得させることができるだろ
う。Right, Deputy Maeda doesn't seem the sort to easily trust our word.
まあ、つまり予告状の写しがありゃいいってことだな。今晩にでも桐生正親の屋敷に忍び込んで予告状を書き写してくればいいんだからよ。
ダメだ。もし万が一見つかってしまった場合、大騒ぎになることは免れない。もちろん甲賀の忍びである私たちが取り急ぎ集められたような侍たちに遅れを取ることは考えられないが、困るのは騒ぎが外へと漏れ石川五右衛門の耳へと入ることだ。奴に仕事の予定を変えられてしまっては元も子もないのだからな。
じゃあどうやって予告状の写しを手に入れるのよ。
Tara asked. After a moment of silence, Brother Chiro answered.
私に一つ考えがある。月下丸の話でもあったように五右衛門の手下かもしれないと疑心暗鬼となり、たくさんの女中や使用人に糸間を出してしまった結果、家の中が大変なことになってしまったらしい。そこで身元のしっかりとした武家の娘を女中として雇おうと考え募集を行っているそうだ。つまり身元のしっかりとした武家の娘ならば女中として屋敷内に潜入できるということだ。
We're doing the maid thing again.
なるほど、わかったわ。武家の娘になりすまして私が昼間潜入をするってことよね。任せといて。予告状の写しっかりと取ってくるから。
キャラは俺と一緒に。徳川忍び組の手伝いでしょ。
そうだった。
でもそうなると彼女しかいないよね。
ああ、そうだ。
Brother Chojiro nodded. Everyone looked at me. Want me to pretend to be a samurai's daughter and enter the estate as the new maid?
そんな それはあまりにも危険すぎます。長次郎殿、どうかお考え直しを。
No, Gekamaru, I'm going to do it.
任せて大丈夫だな。
I'll do my best. No, I meant, I'll bring back the copy.
わかった。なら明日の朝までに、私は偽の紹介状を用意することにする。明日はそれを持って、桐生正親の屋敷へと向かいなさい。
Alright, understood. Something only I could do. It's also the only way we could obtain hard proof that Goemon had sent the Keurig family the letter. I felt nervous under the pressure knowing I couldn't fail this, but I reminded myself I was a Koga shinobi before I fell asleep. Chapter 4, Infiltration. And we got a sexy samurai story unlocked, and it's gonna be a fun one tomorrow. Yo, Fushimi Hideout. Day 3 of the investigation. Today, I'm going to infiltrate the Kiru estate disguised as a maid. Yesterday, I declared I'd do it. I'm worried if I can manage, but I'll do my best.
ちょっと表情が硬いわよ。もっとにこやかにしなさい。
そうそう、そんなに緊張することねえって。お前ならきっとやれるさ。
やはり心配です。変われるものなら
This
俺が
again?
桐生正親の屋敷に潜入するのに。
Alright, let's go. Sorry, Gekamaru. Where is he? As soon as I walked out, Brother Chojiro materialized before me.
何か問題でも起きたか？
Yes? Oh, well, you see, I suddenly felt awkward when I saw his face. I feel terrible to ask for help. It's a mission he entrusted me with. Maybe I should do this on my own. I mumbled awkwardly for a while, then he softened his expression.
任務だからと過度に気負う必要はない。仲間がいるときは頼ればいい。
I really don't feel like playing with you right now, though. Huh?
困ったことがあるなら相談しなさい。そのために待機していたのだから。
I've been stuck a long time, Brojiro. And you keep leaving me under the bus. Every time I get accused as a criminal, you're always trying to kill me, man. I relaxed at his kind words, breathing out a sigh. I began to explain the situation to Brother Chojiro. Thank you. Well, this is what's happening. That's about it.
そうか。では何らかの方法で桐生正親を部屋から出せばいいわけだな。
Brother Chojiro stared at his feet in silence, as if he were in deep thought.
確か赤ナスの場所も分かったと言っていたな。
Yes, it's in a storehouse within the grounds. The one on the right, looking from the entrance.
そうか。
He nodded lightly after a pause.
よし。これでいこう。今から少しの後、ちょっとした騒ぎが起こる。その際、桐生正親も部屋を飛び出すはずだ。その好機を逃すことなく、お前は正親の部屋へと入り、予告状を探せ。そしてその写しを作るのだ。いいな。
All right. He was fast to come out with a plan. I guess that's how experienced he is.
どうした？
I was just impressed how quickly you can deal with the situation. I'd like to learn how to do that too.
案ずるな。まさに今回の任務がお前の経験となる。しっかり励みなさい。
Thank you.
ではな。
But I wonder what he's going to do to cause a commotion. I guess I'll find out soon enough. I'll return to the estate now. returned to the house and continued to clean as a maid. After a while, a sudden commotion erupted outside. I heard that the storehouse caught fire, and it was the very one in which the Ananusu was kept. This had to be the distraction he mentioned before. I stopped cleaning and headed towards the Masachika-sama's quarters. Kyo Fushimi, Pukmachi, Samurai Residence. Masachika Kiru Estate, Main Hall. Before I entered the room, I made sure no one was there. I opened the door quietly. Masachika-sama isn't here. He must have gone to the storehouse because he's worried about the Hakanasu. The storehouse can't really be burning. It must be a small fire, only large enough to make smoke. Means I don't have much time. I have to find the letter and copy it quickly. I began searching the room. It wasn't hard to find. It was inside a desk, slightly scrunched, perhaps because it had been put away in a hurry. I took out some paper and my yate and got to work. There, it's done. It's getting quiet outside. I'd better go out of this room. I returned the original letter where I found it, and hurriedly left. As soon as I had left the room, Masachika-sama came back. The fire had been put out successfully. Apparently, it wasn't the storehouse itself, but a roll of hay that had been stacked nearby. He also found a lit pipe. They figured it must have been some random passerby that had tossed it away. I was relieved to hear they suspected nothing. Inwardly, I let out a breath. Keeping the copy of the letter concealed, I sneaked out of the estate. Where's Brother Chojiro? I looked around, but couldn't see him. I suddenly heard his voice.
どうやら守備よく言ったようだな。
Brother Chojiro, is that you?
ああ。今はまだ騒ぎの名残で屋敷の者が近くを見回っている。用心のため姿は見せられないが、お前の働きは見ていたぞ。
I'm glad it went as planned. Minister Ishida will be pleased.
そうだな。これほど早く手に入るとは思わなかった。初めての潜入にしては十分すぎる成果だ。
It's all thanks to you. I was really nervous, but because I knew you were there, I felt reassured.
そうか。
Yes. What should I do with the letter? I thought I should give it to you as soon as it's done. That's why I'm here.
予定ではあと一刻ほど働くのだったな。ならば終わってから合流しよう。
Yes, of course. We can't have you show yourself now in case someone sees us. I'll return and get back to my chores then. I'll see you in the evening.
ああ。明日以降については、紹介状の時と同じように、偽の手紙を用意し、仕事を続けられなくなったことにしよう。今日一日だけ、しっかり頼んだぞ。
Yes, you can leave it to me. I'll get going now. He gave a small nod towards the direction I thought he was in before I ran back inside. Kyo Fushimi Bukmachi, Kiru Estate Gates. For a long day's work, I left the Kiru Estate to find the sun had already set. I've got to deliver her copy quickly.
ご苦労だったな。
Brother Chojiro! As I ran towards him, I suddenly remembered something from the past. When I was small, Brother Chojiro would always come to take me home after training. That's nostalgic. Bull Mountain stood between Iga and Koga. I always went there, sneaking out of Gekamaru's sight to train in my own. The sun set, and I realized no one was there. I began to feel lonely. And Brother Chojiro would magically appear and take me home. He wasn't the chatty sort, so he never talked much during our walk back. It made me happy to be with him, and I clutched his sleeve as we walked.
どうした？
Nothing. Here you are, Brother Chojiro. Pulled the copy of the letter out and handed it over to him.
間違いないようだな。よくやったぞ。
Yes, thank you very much. I could tell Brother Chojiro was satisfied when he gave me a nod. It pleased me.
では疲れているところ悪いが、これから一緒に石田殿の屋敷へと向かおう。 予告状の写しを渡し、報告をしなければならないからな。
Huh? I'm going to?
ああ。この写しを手に入れたのは、お前の功績だからな。
But I would never have imagined it alone. I didn't feel I deserved the credit. Brother Chojiro helped with the distraction. He shook his head at me.
いや、そんなことはない。人の手を借りたとしても、あの短時間で予告状を見つけ、写しまで完成させるのは誰にでもできることではない。十分誇っていい。本当によくやってくれた。
Receiving praise from Brother Chojiro made me happy. So happy I could burst. I didn't feel tired anymore, even after doing chores all day.
では行こ
う。Okay. Said I did well. I did well. I hope I'll be put on a mission with him again. Then I'll try even harder. I'll even get better. I'll make Brother Chojiro proud. I ran after him quickly, without thinking. I reached out for his sleeve, barely stopping myself in time. Oh! That was close. I almost did it again. Remember how I hung onto his sleeve on the first day we arrived in Kyo, when we paid Master Ishida a visit. It was embarrassing. I pulled my right hand back and squeezed it with my left. Brother Chojiro said something unexpected.
そういえば、昔もこうしてお前を迎えに行ったな。
Huh?
いや、駆け寄るお前を見てふと思い出した。修行を終えたお前をこうして迎えに行ったなと。
Brother Chojiro, I was just thinking the same thing. He remembers the same thing. I feel so warm inside. It's rare that you would make small talk like that, Brother Chojiro.
そうだな。駆け寄ってくるお前の笑顔があまりに昔と同じだったからだろうか。
Are you saying I haven't changed? Am I still childish? He still thinks of me as a small child. That would be depressing.
いや、そうではない。お前の笑顔が眩しすぎるということだ。
Huh? Looked at me with the kind, gentle eyes. I felt my cheeks burn. What do you mean by that?
もういいだろう。石田殿への報告を急がねばならない。
Huh? Of course. Quickened his pace. Couldn't ask what he meant properly. Brother Chojiro doesn't often speak unless it's necessary for work. He was a man of few words who rarely expressed how he felt. That's why it was hard for me to figure out what he was thinking. Today I'd gotten closer to him, even just a little. It made my day. I hope I have more opportunities to chat with him again. We walked side by side to Lord Ishida's estate. I had a spring in my step. Iyo Fushimi, Bukmachi Isha Estate. My second time here, but I still feel nervous in this place. I still have to sit still. Clench my fists that were resting on my lap. Minister Ishida walked into the room.
来たか。お前たちが来るのを待ちわびていたぞ。石川五右衛門が次に狙う屋敷を見事突き止めたのだな。
はい。次に狙う屋敷は武家町の5丁目、大宮通り沿いにある桐生正親殿のお屋敷。五右衛門が指定した日時は3月26日の夜。盗み出そうとしている宝は家宝の茶器である赤ナスでございます。
なんと3月26日とな。
Just
明
in
日の
time.
夜ではないか。
前田玄伊殿を呼び伝えるべきかと。
いや、その必要はない。お前たちが来たと聞いた後、すぐに使いを出した。玄伊殿のことだ。すぐに顔を真っ赤にして当屋敷に駆けつけるはず。
As Minister Ishida spoke, we heard footsteps stomping down the corridor.
噂をすればなんとやらか。失礼いたす。
石川五右衛門が狙う屋敷が分かったというのは本当か？
なあ、本当だ。桐生正親殿の屋敷だ。
桐生正親殿だとしたら見当違いもいいところですぞ。
え？
桐生殿の屋敷には石川五右衛門が喜んで盗みそうな宝などなかったはず。それにわし自らあの辺りは見回っておりましたが、物々しい雰囲気は感じませなんだ。所詮京の都に不慣れな者の調査、信じる価値があるとは思えませぬぞ。
うん。玄異殿はそう申しておるが、長次郎、間違いはないのだな。
はい。証拠もご用意してあります。
何？証拠だと？
これをどうぞ。石川五右衛門が桐生正親殿の屋敷に投げ込んだ予告状の写しでございます。
Brother Chojiro took out the letter from his kimono and offered it onto the two.
これは見せてみよ
う。Mr. Ishida and Deputy Maeda craned their necks to read the letter.
桐生正親殿、3月26日、伊の国、家宝、赤ナスを頂きに参上する。石川五右衛門。
確かにこれは、これまで投げ込まれた予告状と同じ文言。しかも、字面までほとんど同じではないか。一体どういうことだ？
それはここにいる彼女が桐生正親殿の屋敷に潜入し、本物を見ながら書いた忠実な写し。文言のみならず字面までも似るのは当然のことでございます。
そうか。忍びの術の中には他人の字面を真似るものもあると聞いたことがある。
Master calligrapher.
お前もその術を使ったのだな。見事だ。
Thank you very much. Not really a ninjutsu, though.
まさかたった数日でこんなものを手に入れてしまうとは。
玄異殿、私が彼らを甲賀の里より呼び寄せた理由もお分かりになられたことでしょう。とにかくこれでもう疑う理由はなくなりましたね。
Minister Ishida asked. Deputy Maeda ground his teeth and glared at me.
娘、この写しを取ったこと、桐生正親殿に知られてはいまいな。
Of course not. Oh, he does not know.
そうか。ならばよい。三成殿、わしはこれで失礼いたす。明日の夜に備え、取り方を手配しなければなりませぬゆえ。明日は必ずや石川五右衛門を捕らえてみせましょうぞ。それではごめん。
Deputy Maeda left the room in a hurry. Minister Ishida made a face after he left.
お前たちにねぎらいの言葉ぐらいかけていけばいいもの。玄異殿の石頭にも困ったものだ。さて、これでお前たちの仕事は終わりだ。本当に良い仕事をしてくれた。感謝しておるぞ。他の者たちにもそう告げてくれ。
ありがたきお言葉でございます。
Thank you very much.
それでは、私たちもこれで失礼し。
ああ、ちょっと待て。長次郎、お前に話がある。少し残ってはくれぬか。
私に話？かしこまりました。では、お前は先に戻っていなさい。無事に任務が終了したことを皆に伝えておくように。頼んだぞ。
Right. Yo, Fushimi Hada. I'm back.
姉様、お帰りなさい。
一日お疲れ様でした。随分と遅かったようですが、何かあったのですか？
Hikamura came running to me, looking worried. I shook my head. Everything was fine, Brother Chojiro was there with me. He got a copy of the letter.
そうだったんですか。さすが姉様です。かすみ、感激してしまいました。
おってことは町人と一緒に石田三成の屋敷に報告しに行ってたのか。なら疲れたろ。ゆっくり休めよ。
あれでもそれならお前一人っておかしくない？一緒じゃなかったの？
Well, after the report, Minister Ishida wanted to speak with Brother Chojiro, so I came back first.
そうなんだ。どんな話なんだろう。ちょっと気になるな。
そんなことより報告はどうだったの？あなたが作った写しちゃんと渡したんでしょ？
Brother Chojiro did. Then Deputy Maeda came and said he would start making preparations to capture Goemon.
じゃあ報告は万事うまくいったってことでいいのね。
Minister Ishida was pleased. He told me to tell you all that he was grateful for the good work. Our mission is complete. We can all relax now.
そう、終わったのね。じゃあ任務も完了ってことよ。よかったわ。
How about you, Kiara? How did your side go?
もちろん無事に終わったわよ。これで家康様が狙われることはもうないと思うわ。まあでも黒雪は途中どこかに行ったりちょくちょく怠けてたけどね。
なんだと？黒雪、それは本当か？
ひどいな。俺なりにちゃんと調査してたんだよ。休み休みね。
まったくお前というやつは。しばらくは俺がつきっきりで鍛え直してやる。甲賀に戻ったら覚悟しろよ。
勘弁してよ。
I'm glad everything's over and all of us are safe.
はあ、でも俺はちょっと物足りないぜ。派手な戦いなんかもあったら大満足だったな。
不謹慎なことを言わないの。何の問題もなく任務を完遂できたんだからそれでよかったじゃない。
ま、確かに何より大事なのは全員無事に任務を果たせたってことだもんな。
だね。まずはそれを喜ばなくっちゃね。
でも任務が終わったならもう今日の都にいる必要もなくなるわね。遅くても明日の朝には甲賀の里に向けて立つでしょうし、帰り支度をしておいた方が良さそうだわ。
せっかくだから仕事抜きで今日の都の見物でもしたいんだけどよ。一日ぐらい休みもらえねえかな。
任務を果たしたら速やかに甲賀の里へ戻る。それが忍びの鉄則だ。諦めろ、猿之助。
まあそうだよね。わかったよ。帰り支度しとくぜ。
Inosuke said reluctantly. Then Brother Chojiro came in.
今戻った。
Brother Chojiro, welcome back.
町人、石田三成の話って何だったの？
大した話ではない。気にするな。
そんなこと言われたら逆に気になっちゃうな。
Kuroyuki pouted, but in good humor. Brother Chojiro ignored Kuroyuki and turned to all of us.
私たちの仕事は終わりだ。皆ご苦労だった。本来ならば明日の早朝には今日の都を立ち、甲賀の里へと戻るところなのだが、少し予定を変えようと思う。戻りは明後日の朝としよ
う。じゃあ明日は？
この今日の都で各自。
本当に？
そうだ。お前たちにと石田殿が金子を渡してくれた。
Yay!
それも後で配ろう。
Money!
やった！休みだぜ！しかも小遣いまでもらえるなんて。
町人、本当に信じられないわ。
長次郎殿、よろしいのですか？
構わない。任務は果たしたのだ。関東様もそれぐらいの褒美は許してくださるはず。
そうですか。
明日は俺朝から出かけるぜ。今日の都のうまいものを片っ端から食べまくるんだ。
私はやっぱり買い物かしら。素敵な串を売っている店があったのよ。お土産に買って帰るわ。
ねえ、明日は俺と一緒に出かけない？楽しいとこ連れてってあげるよ。
黒雪、無理なお願いをするな。この方にだってきっと予定が終わりだろ
う。わざわざ言うまでもないが、羽の伸ばしすぎには注意をするように。決して騒ぎなどを起こさぬようにな。それと夜には各自ここに戻っているように。それだけは忘れるな。
おう、分かったぜ。
気をつけるわ。
お前も今日の都を楽しむといい。こんな機会そうはないのだからな。
Yes, Brother Chojiro. So, after successfully completing our mission in Kyo, we were rewarded with a one rest day. I was feeling reluctant to leave Kyo once I wanted for time to see the town. So this made me very happy. Just as Brother Chojiro says, this isn't a chance we often get. I want to make the most of the holiday. What do I want to do before I leave the capital? Who do I want to spend time with? I thought about my options seriously before I went to bed. Chapter 5. Alright everyone, welcome back. We are going to play the Brojiro storyline for now, for once. It's the very last storyline that we have. We have completed every other shinobi mission. And now we have Chojiro left, who is the last storyline to complete. That being said, I don't know anything what's gonna happen. I don't know if this is a sad one, a happy one, a sweet one, cute one. I don't know, man. All I know is it's Brojiro. And I've been having some trouble with him because he keeps trying to kill me in all the other games, so I don't know what this one's all about. So, okay, here we go. The next morning. Brother Chojiro helped me a lot on this mission. I want to thank him properly. I wonder if he will join me sightseeing. Sightseeing? Making sure I would not disturb him, I called out. Brother Chojiro, aren't you going out today?
ああ。私は出立の準備をした後、関東様への報告をまとめようと思っている。
Master Kondo?
だがお前は初めての今日だ。こちらのことは気にせず楽しんできなさい。
But I'm supposed to take you out. I was hoping if I could go out and look around the town, you'll come with me?
私と?
Yeah? I have so many questions about you, Chojiro. You're so confusing. You're like the sexiest ninja here, but you're also a jerk because you keep trying to kill me. You put your duties before your friends, and you keep listening to dumb shit Kondo orders. And I don't like that, Chojiro. So I want to learn more about you. You're a mystery to me. So let's go. Yes, well, he'll say no if I don't have a proper reason. Think of something later on. I'd like to buy a souvenir for Father, but I don't know what he'd like. If you don't mind, will you help me choose? Ah, shit. That was a bad one. It was true that I wanted to find something for Father, but I also thought it was the reason Brother Chojiro could be persuaded by. Brother Chojiro thought for a few moments before he raised his head and nodded. Really? Oh, shit.
わかった。慣れない街で一人も寂しいだろう。私でよければ同行する。
Okay. Thank you. Quarter of an hour later, we are walking along the main street.
随分と楽しそうだな。
Well, I am having fun. I don't know why. You're such a downer, though. I don't know why. Gotta figure that out. Because I'm thinking inside because I'm spending some time with you. And you're my cousin slash brother slash teacher slash assassin guy. You used to spend a lot of time with me when I was smaller, but in recent years, I've only seen you on the training grounds. It's been a while since we've talked this much. That makes me happy. Now that the memories that played in my head, Brother Chojiro seemed to be recalling them too.
そうか。
Huh? Yeah.
ところで、何を買うのか決めたのか？
I have no idea, Chojiro. Maybe I should buy him a mirror so he can look into it and realize what an ugly soul he has. What do you think, Chojiro? Yeah, not yet. I got nothing. I want to get some for Brother Chojiro, too. I wonder what they both like. The more I think about it, the more unsure I get. I never talked with Father. That's why I don't know him well. I let out a sigh at the thought. Brother Chojiro, do you have any suggestions?
そうだな。今日は職人が多く集まっている。日用品であっても良いものが手に入るだろう。であれば、手ぬぐいはどうだ？そこに店があるが、絞り染めの美しいものが多い。
I don't know. Do you really think Kondo would like a handkerchief? He's kind of like an evil overlord of abuse, Chojiro. That's a good idea. Let's have a look. Whatever. Brother Chojiro pointed in the direction of a shop with many colorful handkerchiefs on display. I ran up to it to have a look.
ああ、いらっしゃい。うちはいろいろ揃ってるから、どんどん見てくれよ。
You the Dye Master? Sup, Dye Master? This is my Brojiro, if you know what I'm talking about. And, me? Well, they call me, well, you don't want to know my street name, or, might get hurt. You can't handle it yet, Dye Master. Thank you. I nodded at the jolly shopkeeper and started looking through the handkerchiefs he had. Brother Chojiro, how about this brown one? Father doesn't look like the sort to like bright colors.
ああ、そうだな。
That navy one over there is nice too. It's hard to decide when there's so many.
そうだな。
Yes, Jojo, a little more life in you, please. After I said something, he would give a short reply. I began to get worried. Uh-oh. Is this boring you?
ああ、いや。そうではない。
Are you sure, Brother Chojiro? I don't believe you.
ただ、私から提案したものだが、そこまで細かい違いがわからなくてな。綺麗なのは理解できる
I
が。
feel like that was a lie. Said apologetically, I suddenly remembered he'd always been this way. Oh yeah, that's right, he has no soul. Okay. Come to think of it, Brother Chojiro never bothers about the small things. He's so practical. Maybe he doesn't care about, what something looks like, so as long as it can't be used. He was cute when he looked awkward. I hid a smile and turned back to look at the handkerchiefs. The handkerchief looks like it would suit Brother Chojiro. It's a purple. It's not too flashy. It's more of a maroon type person. I don't know. It's more of a wineish red color-ish. I don't know here. I took it in my hands. It was dyed beautifully. It felt soft between my fingers. Is this silk? No, it's 100% cotton. I'll take it! Imagining him using it when I noticed he was studying me intently. What's the matter?
いや、本当に感動様のことを大切に思っているのだと思ってな。随分と楽しそうな顔になっていた。
I was actually thinking about you, but sure, we'll go with that. I wasn't thinking about Father. I really look that way. Oh, Jesus. No, that's not it, Brother Chojiro.
違う？
Well, I wasn't thinking about Father, but you. This is hilarious. I looked away quickly, how embarrassed. Look at his face, he's like, oh shit. He's like, oh god damn it, why did I say that? She's my cousin, damn it. I brought 2 handkerchiefs from the shop. Oh, this is awkward. Brother Chojiro, this is for you. Yeah, this is to match your sexy getup you got going over there. Wanted to give you something in return for the help you gave me, so wanted to have you do this. Was imagining if you would suit you back at the shop.
そうか。それは気づかなかったわ。
He looks slightly troubled. Is it not to your taste?
いや、そういうわけではない。ただ、こういったものはなるべく持たないようにしていたからな。
Why is that, Chojiro? Are you a minimalist? Like this? Handkerchiefs?
そうではない。手放しがたいものだ。
Does that matter? So that way you can kill people easily or because you don't have any memories. Uh-oh, what did I do? Uh-oh, I broke it. Okay, I'm back. That explains a lot, Chojiro. That explains a lot. Chojiro, I used to be like you a long time ago. When I was like a teenager. If I ever was a teenager. Actually, I don't think I think I just skipped that whole stage. I think I went from like kid to adult in like BAM! One whole big jump. So Chojiro, I can understand what you're going through. I get it. I really do. So, with that being said, enjoy the fucking handkerchief.
なくしたときつらい。
It's okay, Chojiro. You don't gotta be all depressing about it. It's fine. Just take the handkerchief. When you feel sad and depressed, you can blow your nose in it, and it'll help you get uncongested. How about that, Chojiro? That'll trouble his eyes. Recognize that look.
お前の初任務の時にもらったものとなれば、どうしたってお前のことが思い出されるだろう。
Huh? First mission? Oh, because this is my first... Oh, because it's my first... Okay. Chojiro, you're weird.
大切にならないわけがない。
You're too damn serious, Chojiro. Gotta brighten you up some more. Brother Chojiro, give me a gentle smile.
この色は私に合うと思って選んでくれたのか?
Yeah, because you got the whole wine getup going. Looks like a handkerchief that's been dipped in a deep purple fog. It's so pretty. It reminded me of your hair. I thought it would suit you.
自分に似合うものなどよくわからないが、お前がそう言うならその通りなのだろう。
Are you sure? Because you got a whole monochromatic color scheme going on right there.
だが私のことを考えて笑みを浮かべていたとは、なんだか気恥ずかしいものだな。
Why is that? Please forget about that. I didn't even know I was doing it myself, whatever that means. Chojiro left. He left.
わかった。ありがたくもらおう。せっかくお前が選んでくれたのだからな。
Thanks.
なぜお前が礼を言う？それはこちらだろう。
Is that right? You had me fooled. Laughed again. It tickles me to think I got to see him smile so much today. Brother Chojiro, I'm really glad I got to make myself useful for Koga in this mission. When Father reads the report, maybe he'll acknowledge my usefulness. But I wouldn't have managed it alone. You helped me the most to get things done. So this is a token of my appreciation. Thank you very much for everything. Brother Chojiro stroked the handkerchief in his hand once.
その気持ちは嬉しい。だが今の話は少し違うな。写しが手に入ったのは間違いなくお前の功績だ。仲間の協力があったのも事実だが、自分のことも評価しなさい。
Thank you, Chojiro. So nice.
今回の任務、お前を連れてきてよかった。 こちらこそ感謝している。
You're very serious, Chojiro. Brother Chojiro looked proud of me. I felt my heart swell. Yeah! I broke into a smile and bowed my head. Then I heard him mutter to himself.
こうして過ごしていると勘違いしてしまいそうだな。
Misunderstand what?
いや、なんでもない。これは大切に使わせてもらうと言っただけ。
You gotta creeping me out there, Chojiro. You gotta hang in there with me, buddy. What's going on? What's going on with you? His voice was warmer than usual. I was elated and couldn't help but nod at him with a big smile.
そろそろ行くか。
Already? Oh, we didn't do anything. Aww. I want to get some ice cream. Brother Chojiro turned to walk away. He walked without a sound, and I instinctively reached out my hand to grab his sleeve. Oh. Stopped myself inches before I reached him. That was close. That's the third time already. I'm not a child. I shouldn't keep doing this. I hope he didn't notice. I was about to pull my hand back when his hand wrapped around my wrist. Huh? Brother Chojiro stopped and turned around.
また私の服の袖を掴もうとしていただろう。
No, I didn't. No. Of course he would notice, damn it. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't behave this way when you told me to act properly in Gyo. I tried retracting my arm, but Brother Chojiro didn't let go. Oh shit! Damn it, Brojiro, let me go! Huh?
いい。このままで。
Really? Okay, something's wrong with you, Chojiro. You feel really damn depressing. There's something wrong. You look like you're about to break down and cry. Huh? Let his hand down to hold my hand. Then he turned around again and began to walk. Huh? Brother Chojiro?
何を驚いている？
Why did you take my hand?
お前が伸ばしたからだろう。
He said, matter-of-factly, I was confused. But I thought you said I should get a hold of myself when I'm here.
構わない。今は任務中ではない。
But...
私がお前の手を取りたいと思ったんだ。
Huh?
まったく、私らしくないな。
No, you're not out of character. This is you. Brother Chojiro. I'm getting nervous. When I was small, I would pull on his sleeves, but never hold his hands. The change made me aware of him. I felt the muscles of my body tense up, but at the same time, I felt so safe. I remembered how desperate I was when I hung on his sleeve as a child. I clung on to him because I was afraid he would walk off without me. He probably would. I had always admired him from behind. The way he walked elegantly, the way he turned his head, everything he did was beautiful. Are you sure you're not, like, engaged to Hanzo or something? If I didn't already play through that, I would think that you and Hanzo were a couple. Because you look adorable together. Sorry. I'm not drunk, I swear. He was like a piece of art that people didn't dare touch. A piece of art. He is a piece of art. Look at that beautiful hair. He was always alone. That terrified me. Why are you so lonely, Red? You and your blazing red hair and your maroon outfit. Feel like he'll suddenly disappear someday. No! I don't want him to go away. Brother Chojiro? I squeezed his hands.
どうした？
He turned his head to ask. Nothing? He laughed with his eyes.
お前は変わらないな。昔から構ってほしい素振りを見せるのに、口に出してははっきり言わない。
I don't want attention. I just don't want you to poof. Chojiro, I have a feeling that you're gonna evaporate into something. Am I really that needy?
ああ。寝たふりまでして、夜遅くまで私の部屋にいただろう。
Who wouldn't, Chojiro? You noticed that?
当然だ。幼子の寝たふりに気づかぬ忍びがどこにいる？
mean you pretended not to notice even when you knew?
あ、
Huh? Sorry. I apologized sheepishly. He simply smiled.
お前は本当に私を迷わせるな。
I do? How? Took out the handkerchief and looked at it again.
できる限り手にしないようしていたのだがな。
I feel a connection here, Chojiro. I feel your pain. You keep trying to sacrifice everything so you can be strong, but you don't have to be strong all the time, Chojiro. You can be a goofball too if you want. We could switch places if you need to be.
大切なものが増えた分だけ、失った時の悲しみもまた増える。
I know, Chojiro. Get over here. Get over here so I can hug you, man. Hurt? Shadow fell over his eyes again. His eyes. I'd seen that expression many a time. Losing something dear? Brother Chojiro referring to the Tencho Iga War? Uh-oh. Nobunaga Oda ordered the Iga clan destroyed during the Tencho Iga War. At that time, Brother Chojiro was only 6. He saw his father, his mother, and his friends killed, and his home burned to cinders. I didn't know how deep his sadness ran. Maybe Brother Chojiro never let anyone near him because he was afraid of losing them someday again. Such a sad way to live. Did he intend to live in solitude for the rest of his life? Thought about it and hated the idea. Placed my other hand on top of our hands. We were tied together. It'll be alright, Brother Chojiro. Said so yourself, that this is a time of peace. So it will be fine, even if you have things to treasure. You know, I always wanted Father to acknowledge me as a shinobi. That's why I wanted to do my best on this mission. But halfway through, I wanted your approval too.
私に？
So it made me happy to hear that you said I did a good job. Brother Chojiro widened his eyes in surprise.
ただ思ったことを言っただけなのに、そこまで喜ぶとは思わなかった。
Please, because it was you who said it. Because your opinion of me matters very much. Maybe that's how people find things they treasure.
そうか。
Ah, Chojiro. Me and you are gonna have a long chat later. There was a ghost of a smile on his lips. I hope you take care of that handkerchief.
ああ、もちろんだ。
Thank you very much. I bowed. He dipped his head seriously. Let's go back. You have to make a report for Father.
いや、まだ戻らなくていい。
Really?
お前もまだ今日の街を見て回りたい
Yay! Thank you, Brojiro. You're the best. Let's go get some ice cream. Is it okay? You're busy though.
少しくらいは構わない。
Hooray!
もう少しだけお前の笑顔を見ていたいからな。
Brother Chojiro!
こうして大切なものが増えていくのだろ
Yep, you got it. Yeah. Squeeze his hand. We continued our walk down the streets. Yo, Fushimi hideout. Our rest day ended, and we were back at the hideout chatting.
夕飯も食ったし、あとは寝るだけか。起きたら甲賀の里に戻らなくちゃなんねんだな。
I guess so.
なんかもったいねえ気がするぜ。
Oh, you will. Just give it a night. And I'll be framed for murder. I'll have it all over again.
気持ちはわかるわ。でもどうしようもないことよ。今日一日休みを堪能できたんだから、 それで満足しなさいよね。
That is true.
まあ、そうなんだけどね。
Brother Chojiro muttered quietly to himself. The hour of the boar, yes it is. Aha, I knew you were gonna say that, you know why? Because it's been Groundhog's Day for 5 frickin' times. Hour of the boar? That's the time Goemon thought he'd strike.
武家町の方ではもう取り物が始まっているかもしれません。
Nope, the alarm's gonna sound in like a minute.
だとしても、俺たちには関係ねえよ。屋敷を突き止めるまでで、俺たちの仕事は終わってんだから。
And any minute now.
だよな、町人。
町人、どうしたの？なんだか真剣な顔してるけど。
Here it comes. Bells, bells, bells. Yes, those are bells. Lots and lots of bells.
どうやら京都諸次第は五右衛門に逃げられたようだね。
Alright. I'll go get Goemon. You guys wait here. Oh, I get going too. Turn to the city. It looks so different at night from how I remembered it in the day. I wonder where Goemon Ishikawa went. Thinking about my options when Brother Chojiro called out to me.
今回の任務はこれまでの諜報任務とは違う。
Huh?
石川五右衛門を見つければ戦いになる可能性もある。十分に気をつけなさい。
Okay. I understand.
お前は今回が初任務。実戦の経験もないのだから無理をしないよう。
Brother Chojiro had a stern face. He's worried about me. I'll be alright. I'll do my job. I'll find Goemon Ishikawa. I'll catch him. I'm a Koko Shinobi too, and I'm your disciple. I won't let you down.
そうか。
Yes.
頼もしくなったな。
Aw, thanks. Really?
ああ、本当だ。
Smiled reassuringly. Huh? It's so naturally. I was mesmerized. I never smiled like that when we were on the training grounds.
私もそろそろ行こう。ではな。
Okay. Whoa, your hair's so long. I didn't know you had a ponytail back there. What? Sorry. Yes, be careful, Brother Chojiro. I like a ponytail. You're fabulous. Y'all split up in different directions. I was just about to leave. I overheard Deputy by the yeah, he's burned, whatever, okay. GB Castle, Bay Gate. How you going, Modsad? Uh-oh. Brother Chojiro looked down at Goemon Ishikawa, who was lying unconscious. He frowned.
この男。
Huh? Chojiro?
いや、そこに倒れている男が石川五右衛門なのか。
Is he your ex-boyfriend, Chojiro? Yes, it is him.
そうか。
I have many ex-boyfriends in this game. That's what happens when you do time skippiness. It's weird. Is there anything wrong?
いや、なんでもない。それよりも早く下ろそう。
Okay. Alright. Managed to carry Goemon down to the ground. After catching my breath, I turned to Brother Chojiro. Thank you very much for your help. I wouldn't have been able to carry him down alone. I better report to Deputy Maeda. I'll go look for him.
その必要はない。伏見城でこれだけの大取り物を繰り広げたとなれば、すぐに取り方も駆けつけるだろう。
Right. I'm in Fujimi Castle now, where Hideyoshi-sama lives. I was concentrating so hard on capturing Goemon, I didn't realize I had intruded in the castle grounds. I hope we aren't punished. Brother Chojiro.
大丈夫だ。
Huh?
問題ない。
What do you mean it'll be alright? Huh? What's happening? But I haven't said anything yet.
私の言葉で伏見城であることを今更認識し、心配になったのだろう。
Yes? Read my mind. Magic! You're a witch!
前にも言っただろう。私はお前の師であり、いとこだ。それぐらいの想像は容易につく。
Do we really have to be cousins, Chojiro? Brother Chojiro. An understanding of me deeper than I knew. That simple fact made me happy. Placed a hand gently on my mind. On my head, sorry, I can't read. He placed a hand gently on my head. I looked up in surprise and met his eyes. Damn green, glowing, emerald eyes. You are a witch, aren't you?
まさか本当に五右衛門を捕らえるとはな。
Huh?
今まで里に一人残り、欠かさず修行を行ってきた成果だ。本当によく頑張った。
Really? Brother Chojiro? Brother Chojiro is pleased with me. He's smiling again. Really did it. Brother Chojiro, I managed to use the ninjutsu you taught me. The first.
本当か？
Huh? It's all thanks to you. Thank you so much.
そうか。あの術を。あれはお前の母が使っていたものだ。それをお前が会得する日が来ようとは。お前の中で伊賀の術が蘇った。里は滅んでも、こうして伊賀のものは受け継がれるのだな。
That move was from Iga? And you taught me that?
失ったものは取り戻せるのか。
Of course it can, Chojiro. Just because you lose something doesn't mean it's gone forever. It's just somewhere else. You just have to move around until you find it again. Sometimes doing the same thing over and over. You get stuck and you lose things because you're in that same place. Doing the same thing every time. Brother Chojiro looked into my eyes. There were no shadows there any longer. As far as I could remember, there was always something about him that didn't let people in close. Now he's reaching out to me, a warm smile on his face. It fills me with so much happiness. My chest hurts. I thought he was beautiful when he walked before me. I thought he looked handsome from the side. But when he stood facing me, nothing could compare. Couldn't look away. Crinkled his eye a little.
不思議だな。お前といると とうの昔になくしたものを思い出す。
Are you thinking about aunt and your parents?
こんな私でも望んでいいのかと思ってしまう。
It's okay, Chojiro. You haven't lost anything yet. Seems that way, but not. Of what, though?
大切なものをだ。
I think you've lost your purpose, Chojiro. I think you need to gain your purpose back.
手にしていいのかと思ってしまう。
Of course it's alright. And it's going to be alright. Gotta make sure it happens that way. His hand slipped down my hair. Fingertips brushed down my cheek. Brother Chojiro?
私にとってお前は大切な。
Closed his eyes and stepped away. I never got to hear him finish his sentence. Disciple? Cousin? What? I wanted to know. Something tightened deep in my breast.
おーい
You ruined the mood, Ananosuke! Hey everyone.
ご無事でしたか。
もしかして石川五右衛門捕まえたの？
Yes?
やるじゃない。
Huh?
姉様すごいです。かすみ、尊敬してしまいます。
石川五右衛門を捕らえたとは本当か？
Yes?
はい、こちらに。
おお、わしらを煙に巻いたあの男だ。石川五右衛門に違いない。
この男は前田殿へとお引き渡しいたします。石川五右衛門は京都諸子代である前田玄夷殿とその配下の取り方によって見事捕獲された。どうぞそう発表なされますようお願いいたします。
ん？手柄をわしに譲るというのか？
私たちは忍びです。存在が知れ渡ることを望みません。後の仕事に悪影響を及ぼしますので。
しかし貴様たちはそれでいいのか？狙われる家を見つけることから石川五右衛門の捕獲まで、貴様たちはその全てを成し遂げたのだぞ。
決して表に出ない仕事を請け負うのが私たち忍びの役目。何の不満もございません。さあ、石川五右衛門のお引き取りを。
お前たち任せたぞ。縛られているからといって油断はするな。はっ！
Constables that came with Deputy Maeda surrounded Goemon. Stepped back, allowing them to take custody of him.
京の都を騒がせし大泥棒石川五右衛門、その身柄確かに受け取った。
Hooray?
それでは私たちはこれにて失礼いたします。
待て。
何でしょうか。
これまでの無礼な言葉を許してくれ。京都諸子代として貴様ご苦労だった。
じゃあ町人、私たちも帰りましょう。
あ、そう。
長次郎。
Uh-oh. Minister Ishida. As soon as Brother Chojiro noticed his presence, he apologized.
石田殿、申し訳ございませんでした。伏見城で捕り物を繰り広げるなど。
問題ない。おかげで石川五右衛門を捕まえることができた。お前たちが お前は伏見城の小天守の上にて石川五右衛門と対決し、見事打ち倒したのだろう。
Yes?
実はな、その様子を秀吉様が天守閣よりご覧になっておられたのだ。秀吉様はお前の活躍にえらく感心なさってな。直接会い恩賞などを取らせたい、そう申されておるのだ。
I don't want his reward. No.
今から私と一緒に秀吉様のもとへと来てはくれまいか。
No. Chojiro? Me? Seeing Hideyoshi-sama in person? I'm not worthy.
そう言わずに頼む。最近の秀吉様は一度言い出したらまず聞かない。
I really don't care.
せめて明日の朝までお待ちになられてはと進言してみたのだがな。お聞きにはなられなかったのだ。
I really don't want to go. But
言ってきなさいよ。天下人から直接恩賞をもらえるなんてすごく名誉なことよ。
そうそう、お前はそれだけの働きをしたんだから胸張っていけばいいんだよ。
found it hard to say yes, even with Master Ishida pleading and everyone's encouragement. Hideyoshi-sama was the man that unified the country. I felt intimidated to meet him by myself. I stayed silent, uncertain how to answer. Brother Chojiro stepped forward.
石田殿、私もついていきます。
Thank you, Chojiro. Oh, thank goodness. I'll be alright if he's there. Relief was short-lived.
秀吉様が会いたがっておられるのはこの娘一人。他の者を共に連れて行くわけにはいかぬ。それがわからぬお前ではないだろう。
No. Brother Chojiro, are you still conscious? You look like you lost your pupils right there. I don't know, man. Brother Chojiro pushed his eyebrows together in a frown. He kept silent, knowing there was no way he could refuse an order. His reply was usually quick, but this time he seemed to find difficulty agreeing. Worried about me. I'm grateful that he cares, but I'll have to do things on my own. It's alright, Brother Chojiro. I'll go by myself. Yeah, I don't want to go either. It'll be okay. No, it won't. I said so before. I'm a Koga shinobi, and your disciple. I will remember my manners and make everyone proud.
そうか。
では来てくれるのだな。感謝するぞ。
Yes, I'll follow you. Walked towards Minister Ishida, who was breathing a sigh of relief.
待て。
Huh? Chojiro? Chojiro grasped my wrist. What's wrong?
すまない。
I know, Chojiro. I don't want to go. It's the same BS all the time, Chojiro. Let go of me immediately, looking surprised at his own actions. Chojiro, do you know something ahead of time, this time? Chojiro. His eyes were cast downwards, and I saw his eyelashes waver uncertainly. That never happened before. Be alright, Brother Chojiro. I'll come back soon.
ああ、そうだな。引き止めてすまなかった。気をつけて行ってきなさい。
Oh. I don't know if being framed for a murder counts as being rude. Nodded firmly and let go of his hand. Going now, don't worry. I probably won't take long. What do you know? What do you know? You obviously know something bad's gonna happen. How do you know this?
なぜこんなにも胸騒ぎがするのか。
Why do you have a bad feeling? Why didn't you have a bad feeling the first time I went? Why couldn't you stop me the first time? I already know what's gonna happen to Jiro. All this bad shit's gonna happen. Why didn't you stop me the first time? Damn it. Chapter 6. Fushimi Castle, Tenshikaku, Central Tower. Mr. Ishida and I were guided to Hidoshi-sama's room, the Tenshikaku, by one of his attendants.
秀吉様、甲賀の長上野勘道が娘を連れてまいりました。
おお、そうか。ご苦労じゃったな、三成。お主はもう下がってよいぞ。
はっ。それでは失礼いたします。
Yoshida bowed his head and left the room. We're alone now. I better not say anything wrong.
そうか、お主
が。Yep. Uruyeno, at your service. You're gonna die, aren't you?
そう固くならずともよい。
A favor to ask of me. Why me? They're better shinobi. So much I wanted to ask, but now I had to wait for him to return. There was a commotion.
お主は誰じゃ？一体どうやってここに？
We go again. Wrong.
わしをどうするつもりじゃ？やめろ！やめるのじゃ！
Oh no. No, 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 no. He has blood there. Does this mean what I think it means? Is this gonna be just like with Gekamaru's? Where it's all just a freaking test? Good God, please don't be that again. I can't deal with that shit anymore. Oh my God, no. Please. Can it just be a different murderer this time? Does it have to be a test? I really don't want to have to kill all my friends again. Please. And in the middle of a pool of blood. Yoshi-sama. I tried running towards him, but I heard someone come up behind me. Oh God damn it. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Please. Please, please, please. Please don't be just like... Please be something different. I didn't do it, man. I didn't do it. Stop trying to frame me for this shit.
手当てをするのだ。無理でございます。すでに事切れておられまする。
Stood there numbly, unable to register what happened.
お前は何ということを。
Why do you think it's me?
天下人である秀吉様を殺めるなど、自分のしたことが分かっておるのか。
Why didn't I have blood splattered on my clothes and hands? If I committed a murder? The artery that I hit would have splurted all over my linens, man. Oh, come on, dude. As she yelled angrily, I felt the hatred from the attendants directed towards me. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I didn't do it. Not again. Not again. Oh, God damn it. Kyofushimi hideout. Chojiro and the others returned to the hideout. Chojiro packed his bags. He stopped and looked at his palm. Huh? Your palm?
私にとってお前は大切な。
Huh? Chojiro?
あの時私は一体何を言おうとしていたのだろうか。
You don't even know, Chojiro? Chojiro, help me, please. He had touched her cheek without thinking. He remembered how soft she felt and laughed at himself.
私らしくもない。人並みの幸せなど、とうに諦めているというのに。それなのになぜ、こんなにも手を伸ばしたくなるのか。
Because we have a forbidden love, Chojiro. We're related. It's not fair. He was confused at the small fire that had begun to kindle within his heart. Then Gekamaru opened his mouth. He was getting impatient.
少し帰りが遅くはないか？何事もなければいいが。
God damn it. Help me, somebody. Gekamaru.
また月下丸の心配性が始まったわね。
Gekamaru, save me. Somebody save me.
月下丸、まだあの子が城に入ってから半時ぐらいでしょ？心配するほど遅くないわよ。
いや、でも案外月下丸の不安が当たってたりして。
どういうことよ？
ほら、秀吉って言ったら女好きで有名だろ？あんな年なのに側室だって大勢いるって聞くしさ。
Really, Edenosuke?
ひょっとしたらあいつのこと女として気に入ってそれで呼びつけたのかもしれねえぜ。
Wow, Edenosuke. Thanks for putting that in everyone's heads.
今、助けに向かいます。
Yes, you do, Gekamaru.
月下丸、猿之助の冗談を真に受けないで。
He doesn't care, he's coming.
そうだぜ、今のは冗談だって。頼むからバカなことはしないでくれよ。
ああ、なんで止めちゃうかな。面白いことになりそうなのに。
面白いじゃ済まないわよ。月下丸なら本気で伏見城に乗り込むわ。きっと秀吉様との話が弾んでるのよ。ただそれだけのこと。待ってれば戻ってくるわよ。
Oh, you don't have to wait. You could save me, guys! You could save me, please!
町人もそう思うでしょ？
You're gone. Come on, Chojiro, help!
町人ってば。
Chojiro, this is gonna get really bad. Chojiro looked down at his palm again. An annoying itch began to form at his fist. He knew what this feeling was, although it had been a while since he felt it. Something bad was going to happen. I know. But there's blood on the ground now. That means it's possible he faked his death.
妙だな。
I know, Chojiro.
え？
Oh, I don't want this to be a repeat. Please, please.
確かに様子がおかしいな。たくさんの足音がここに向かってきてるぜ。
なんだか穏やかでない感じがする。どうしたんだろ
う。長次郎、私だ。石田三成だ。
石田殿、どういたしましたか。何やら慌てているご様子ですが。
外にいるのはお前たちへの見張りだ。おかしな行動を取らせぬためのな。私はお前たちまでもが関与しているとは思っていない。しかし立場的にこうしなければならないのだ。
一体何があったのですか。
詳しい話はお前たちには話せない。
Oh, don't do what he says.
ただ黙って。
Just come over here, please.
私の言う通りにしてくれ。
Please, Chojiro.
石田三成殿、あの方はご一緒ではないのですか？
Gekamaru, break me out, please. I don't want to be locked up.
あの娘は今夜はここには戻らない。
Gekamaru, help. Please.
一体なぜですか？
I'm counting on you, doofus. Let's go.
引くな。今は言えぬ。分かってくれ。
You did it before. You can do it again, Gekamaru. Just get over here.
俺、伏見城へ行きます。
Thank you.
あの方を連れ戻してきます。
I wouldn't declare that out loud. I would just leave. There you go.
おい、月下丸、早まるなって。
No, Adenosuke.
どけ、猿之助。あの方にもしものことがあったら、俺は
言葉で止めるのは無理か。ならば仕方がない。
No, Chojiro, don't!
少し眠っていてもらう
No!
ぞ。
Don't do it! Don't drug him! No! Why?
どうし
Don't leave me locked up in there, man. Gekamaru, help me. Gekamaru glared at Chojiro grudgingly with an expression of hurt. Fell forward to the ground and passed out. Oh. No. Oh.
配下の者が失礼をしました。
God damn it,
どうぞお
Chojiro.
許しを。
God damn it. Don't leave me alone again, please.
気にするな。さすがは長次郎。迅速な対応だったぞ。
Vegeta, you suck, man.
それで、私たちは一体どうすれば。
Chojiro, help.
しばらくの間、この隠れ家でおとなしくしていてほしい。一応外に見張りは置いていくが、お前たちが隠れ家の中にいる限り、手は出さぬよう申し付けておく。
Don't believe him.
それから一番足の速い忍びを選び、この文を関東殿へと届けさせてほしい。その後は関東殿の指示に従ってくれ。必ず関東殿に届けるのだ。頼んだぞ、長次郎。
That Mitsunari left the hideout in a hurry.
一体何が起こってるの？伏見城で何かあったの？それにあの子が関係しているとでも言うの？
私にも一体何が起こっているのかはわからない。差し当たっては石田殿に言われた通りにするしかないだろう。
姉様が心配です。
だからといって勝手な行動は取れない。私たちは豊臣に仕える甲賀の忍びなのだからな。
Obeying Master Shida's orders meant going against Otome. That meant abandoning their duties as Koga shinobi. Everyone knew how they could not do that.
猿之助、お前の役目は分かっているな。
ああ、文を親方に届けりゃいいんだろ。任せとけって。
頼んだぞ。
ああ、甲賀の里まで全力で走ってやるぜ。新記録が出るぐらいの勢いでな。
Inosuke left the hideout, running faster than the wind. He disappeared into the night.
一体お前の身に何が起こっているんだ。
I don't know, Chojiro, but you need to get me out of here, quickly. Chojiro balled his itching hand into a fist. Hours later. Village of Koga, Ueno Estate, Main Hall.
あ、親方。
猿之助、こんな夜中に一体どうした？何か問題でも生じたのか？
Yeah, you're the problem, Kondo. You're the problem.
俺もよくわからないんです。でも何か大変なことが起こったみたいなんです。とにかくこの文を中に詳しいことが書いてあるはずです。
石田殿からか？一体何なのだ？まあいい。とにかく読むこととしよう。なんということだ。まさかこんなことになっていようとは。わしの返事次第では甲賀の里は潰れるやもしれぬ。
親方、何が起こったんですか？あいつは無事なんですか？
あいつは無事だ。ただ猿之助、わしはこれより文を書かねばならぬ。
わかりました。
待たせたな。
And no be text messaging.
お前に2本の巻物を託す。こちらは石田殿。もう片方は長次郎に届けるのだ。
はい。
先に石田殿の屋敷へと向かい、巻物を届けてから隠れ家へ戻るようにしろ。良いな。
親方、せめて何が起こったのかだけでも教えてくれませんか。俺気になって気になって。
ダメだ。事態が事態だからな。お前だけに先に伝えるわけにはいかぬ。それについては長次郎への巻物に詳しく記しておいた。あやつから説明を受けるがいい。これ以上の話は無用だ。さあ行け。
わかりました。失礼します。
これも甲賀の里のため許せよ。
You suck, Kondo. You really suck. Yo, Fushimi Castle, prison cell. Dripped from the ceiling of the dungeon. I sat curled up in a ball in the middle of the damp cell I was thrown in. How did this happen? I have an answer to that. I didn't know who killed Hideyoshi-sama. Didn't know why I had been arrested. Someone else that had been arrested. Would they have handled the situation better? How would they prove their innocence? I thought I could go home proud that I was successful on my very first mission. What is doing? What's going to happen to me? Happened to me? How is everyone doing? I wonder what everyone was doing now. Would they be shocked to hear the news? Were they in trouble because of me? What was Gekamaru, Kurokyuki, Edenosuke, Kiara, Kasumi, Brother Chojiro? How would they feel when they found out?
そういえば、昔もこうしてお前を迎えに行ったな。
Huh?
いや、駆け寄るお前を見てふと思い出した。修行を終えたお前をこうして迎えに行ったなと。
I felt so pleased that Brother Chojiro remembered the same memory I treasured. I would have more opportunities to talk with him. Gotten myself into. Sorry I'm such a letdown as your disciple. Huh? I muttered an apology to thin air, then I heard a voice.
聞き覚えのある声だね。
Going on.
もしかしてお嬢ちゃんかい？
Yes it is. Gorosake. What got you in the slammer? Oh yeah, that's right, I put you there. His voice was so relaxed it sounded out of place. I knew who he was too. Ishikawa Goemon? Ran up to the bars, but I could not see him. He was probably put in the jail cell right next to me. Looked around, worried. Perhaps the guards would punish us for speaking. They were far away.
すぐに分かってもらえるとは嬉しいね。もう二度と会うこともないかと思っていたけど。
We're put down here too?
まあね。正式なお裁きがあるまでは、とりあえずここの住人かな。とはいえやることもなく、ちょうど暇してたんだ。話し相手ができてよかったよ。と、牢屋に入れられたのによかったもないか。これは失礼。
it's alright. Man I had caught was surprisingly cheery. It was as if he didn't mind being there at all. Maybe that's just his personality. It makes it sound like this is a vacation. Felt a little better listening to his voice.
にしても、俺を捕らえたお嬢ちゃんがどうして囚われているんだい?
This is my reward, Goemon.
一人で思い詰めてるよりは気持ちが楽になるかもしれないし、ちょっと話してみないかい?
Caught him because it was my job, but he doesn't sound like he holds a grudge against me at all. Wouldn't you hate listening to the person who put you in here?
そんなことはないよ。お嬢ちゃんに捕まったのは、俺の腕が劣っていただけだからね。
Too damn kind, Goemon.
未熟な自分を責めることこそあると、人を責めるのはお門違いだな。お嬢ちゃんにすりゃ任務だろうしね。
Generous of him. Well, then, Goemon. Goemon-san, if you don't mind, I'll tell you what happened.
3はなくてもいいけどね。
But that's how I used to address you when you were Goro-san.
五郎の時はだろ? 不実な偽りの姿だよ。
Thought you liked being called Goro-sake. Not have been your real name, but doesn't dismiss the relationship we made.
なら、好きに呼んでいいよ。それで、一体何があったのかな?
Hard to believe, but still going on what happened, stopping now and then gathering my thoughts.
なるほど。経緯は分かった。だけど、
Pause, as if in thought.
報酬を授けようと別室に移ったその時に切り殺されたか。
Yeah.
そいつはなんだか妙だね。
You know, Goemon, I feel like I'm being fooled again. Strange, why? See what he meant, and prodded for an answer. Goemon never answered my question. Oyo, Fushimi hideout.
ああ、もう猿之助のやつまだなの？
かすみ、姉様のことが心配でたまりません。本当に大丈夫なんでしょうか？
外科人はまだ気絶してるの？
はい、まだ気がつかないようです。
そうなんだ。町人も容赦ないね。あ、外科人起きたんだ。おはよ
う。あの方はまだお戻りにはなっていないんだな。
Akamaru, you gotta run, dude.
今は関東様に文を届けに行った。猿之助の帰りを待ってるところだよ。
Screw Kondo.
そんなの待っていられるか。今すぐあの方の元に行く。
Thank you. Aw, damn it. Come on, Gakamaru, fight.
長次郎殿。
伏見城へ向かうつもりか。
当然です。
Oh, god damn it. Gakamaru, why are you so dumb?
案ずる気持ちはわかる。しかしここで待機せよと石田殿は仰せた。
Damn it.
長次郎殿、どいてください。邪魔をするのであれば、あなたを倒してでも俺は行きます。
私を倒していくか。いいだろう。ならば私も手加減はしない。
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Stop fighting. Oh. This story's gonna be a bad one, isn't it?
町人様も月下兄様も争うなんてやめてください。そんなのダメですよ。
ちょっと待った。
Thank you, Edenosuke.
お前ら待たせたな。
Yeah, you really were.
猿之助。
やっと帰ってきたのね。もう遅いわよ。
Hurry up, we need to read the letter.
仕方ねえだろ。親方が返事書くの待ってなくちゃなんなかったんだから。それに石田三成の屋敷にも親方の文を届けに行ったんだぜ。すっげえ忙しかったんだからな。
石田殿のところへ。
それで一体何が起こってるの？あの子はどうなったの？
俺に聞いたってわかんねえよ。俺は町人宛ての文を託されただけなんだから。町人、これがその文だ。これに全部書いてあるって親方が言ってたぜ。
No. Please don't let it be that you have to go fight me. Oh, when Edenosuke thrust out the letter to him, Chojiro felt as if daggers were being pointed towards him instead.
町人。
Oh no, oh no.
いや、すまない。関東様の文、確かに受け取った。
God damn it. Fear gripped his heart unlike anything he had felt in battle before. Brojiro suppressed the terror he felt and slowly opened the letter. Damn it, damn it. His heart began to pound against his chest.
町人、なんて書いてあったんだ。
長次郎殿、あの方に一体何が？
町人、何か言ってよ。
町人様。
Chojiro took a deep breath before he could speak.
皆心して聞け。昨晩伏見城にて豊臣秀吉が死んだ。
え？嘘だろ。
秀吉様は一体どうして死んだの？事故？病気？
そうではない。秀吉は殺されたのだ。犯人は甲賀の忍び。あいつだ。
Can't really believe that, Chojiro. Silence was palpable. After managing to process the news, Edenosuke was the first to speak up.
おい、ふざけんなよ。どうしてあいつが秀吉を
Thank you,
殺さなきゃなんねえんだ
Edenosuke.
よ。
Thank you. The only one with some reason. God damn it. Thank you, Edenosuke.
わからない。
What do you mean you don't know? Why don't you trust your feelings, Chojiro? Stop suppressing everything that you know, damn it.
わからないって。
Exactly. What are you damn it.
何もわからないんだ。
Of course you don't know. Go find out, damn it. Suppressed everyone by raising his voice.
言い逃れのできない状況で捕らえられたようだ。沙汰はこれから決まると。
なんだよそれ。あいつが犯人なわけないじゃん。
町人、それで関東様は何て言ってるの？私たちにあの子を助けろって。
そうか。すぐに伏見城に迎えって言うんだな。
No. Edenosuke, why don't you just read the freaking letter before you came over and delivered it?
そうではない。
You can afford the letter.
今すぐ甲賀へ戻るようにと。
Not again. Not again, man.
あらぬ疑いがかかるような真似はせず、おとなしく里へ戻ってこいとの命だ。
嘘でしょ。
それでは親方様は
He never
ご自分の
was
娘を見捨てると
He
いうの
never
です
had
か？
a daughter. Kondo's a douchebag, man.
責任が甲賀の里に及ぶのを避けるため、親子の縁を切るということだ。
God damn it.
もはやあいつは自分の娘でもなければ甲賀の忍びでもない。いかようにも処罰を決めてくれと石田殿に伝えるそうだ。
Oh.
そんな。
ひどいです。そんなのひどすぎます。
Come on, Chojiro. Chojiro's hand began to itch again. Why don't you ever do anything, damn it? He dug his nails into his palm to stop the irritation, squeezing his fist tight. It's not gonna stop the irritation. It's gonna haunt you for the rest of your friggin' life.
小兄はどうするつもり？
If you do nothing again, damn it.
私か。
Don't do nothing, Chojiro.
そうよ。まさかこのままあの子を見捨てるつもりじゃないわよね。
Come on, Chojiro. You're so sick of losing everything. You're the one who's dropping it in the first place.
このままじゃきっと死罪になっちゃうわ。簡単に置いていけるような間柄じゃないでしょ。
Come on, you can do it. Come on, Chojiro.
小兄
Come on.
関東様のご命
No, damn it. Why are you always my enemy? Why?
嘘だろ。あいつを置いてくのかよ。
Why, Chojiro? You're always letting me die.
言っただろう。関東様より言い渡される命はそのすべてに里の未来がかかっていることを忘れるなと。
You really think Kondo's capable? Damn it, Chojiro, you're smarter than this. Why are you suppressing everything all the time? Fucking speak your mind.
下手に動いて秀吉殺害に甲賀が関係していたなどという疑いをかけられたら最後。
I know that, but it's gonna get worse, Chojiro. We're all pawns in this stupid game.
甲賀は攻め滅ぼされるだろう。かつての伊賀のようにな。
I thought you said Limaru was a piece of Iga left.
小兄
It's all gonna go up into flames, Chojiro.
確かに甲賀が謀反を起こし秀吉を殺害したなんて疑われたら伊賀攻めの再来だろうね。
伊賀攻めって老若男女皆殺し屍が山と積まれたっていうそんなのの再来になるのかよ。
かすみ、怖いです。
甲賀の里を守るため関東様の命令に従うより他はない。私たちは甲賀の忍び、それを忘れるな。
Does it mean, Chojiro? What does it all mean? I don't think it means anything, honestly.
すぐに準備をしろ。今日出立し、甲賀へと戻る。
Why, Chojiro? Everyone began packing their bags, all except Gekamaru. The only freaking doofus I could count on is Gekamaru, damn it. Come on, Gekamaru.
二度言わせるつもりか、月下丸。
Chojiro stopped him as he tried to step out of the hideout.
何度言われても変わりません。俺は伏見城へ向かいます。
I know, but you gotta be careful, man. He could knock you out or drug you.
関東様の命だ。
Hurry up, Gekamaru. Run!
ならばなおのこと。俺が行かねば、誰が助けの手を差し伸べられますか？
Exactly. Exactly, damn it.
甲賀を捨ててもか。
Of course he is.
はい。これ以上は無用でしょう。俺の心は決まっています。
そうか。
Maru placed his hand on his sword, ready to draw, Instead of stopping him, Chojiro stepped aside. He looked surprised for a moment, but without wasting another second, he rushed out. Uh-huh.
いいの、証人。
You have a lot riding on your shoulders, Chojiro, but in the end, what does it all mean if you're constantly being used all the time?
これで月下にも里に戻れなくなるね。まあ、らしいっちゃらしいけど。
Damn it. Chojiro returned, packing his bags in silence. Everyone had questions to ask, but they kept quiet.
誰からの命もなく、自由な身であったのならば。
The only reason why you're not free is because you choose not to be.
私はどうしていただろうか。真っ先に助けに走っただろうか。
Should have done exactly what Gekamaru did. I understand, though. I understand your position, but still, I know what's to come, and that's the problem. We've seen this play out before. It always ends up like shit.
いや、考えても仕方のないこと。私は忍び以外の何者でもないのだから。今あいつを助けることができるのは月下丸ただ一人。
Obviously.
忍びの掟を忘れ、すべてを投げ打ってでも信念を通す。その姿が私には。
Blood trickled from his fist. Huh?
崩れたな。次の動きを読むのが遅い。
Right.
それでも、先ほどよりはマシになったようだ。
Next time.
慌てるな。朝から一度も休みを入れてないだろう。そろそろ一息つくとしよう。どうかしたのか？
I think I've got the feel of it today. It makes me happy.
そうか。
Brother Chojiro never gave praise easily. Whenever he nodded in silence, I felt as if he acknowledged me. Why I never found training hard. This time, on my first mission, he said outright that I did well. I was over the moon. It was the first time he acknowledged me face to face. I had hoped he would be on more missions together from now. Yo Fushimi Castle, prison cell. Cold dropped onto my hand. Sleep. I mean to fall asleep, but my body was exhausted more than I knew. Breath came out as a sigh. I never wanted to stay in a dream so badly. I hadn't fallen asleep for long, but because I had fallen asleep in an uncomfortable position, my body ached everywhere. The only thing I could do, now that I was trapped in this place. Thinking didn't help the fact that I would never be free. Now the murderer that killed the ruler of this country. If it isn't the truth, the unexpectedly near. I hadn't yet come to terms with it, but I still shook at the thought. Run away, nor make them listen to me. My future was bleak. I never thought my life would end this way. I thought I could go home proud, telling everyone the mission was a success. I wanted to be useful to Brother Chojiro too. Instead, I became everyone's enemy. More worry. They considered my status as the daughter of Koga's leader. Would the village get into trouble? Cause the people to get killed.
Oi!
Huh? Paimon called out in a cheery voice, completely the opposite of how I felt. I didn't think he would talk to me again. After our chat, he had suddenly fallen silent. I listened carefully, but he never made a sound. Perhaps he changed his mind. Are you talking to me?
他に誰もいないだろう。ま、それはいいとして。お嬢ちゃん、ここから逃げたくないかい？なんなら、俺が逃がしてあげようか。
Yes? Huh? Voice rose in a squeak. This was unexpected. Why?
そこでどうしてと来るか。このままじゃ、あんたも打ち首獄門だろ？まさか命くらいは助けてもらえるなんて、甘いこと考えてるわけじゃないよね。
No, I thought maybe they would torture me before they have killed me.
思ったよりも後ろ向きだね。まあ、やむなしか。
Chuckled, as if I had said a joke.
じゃあ逃げたいだろ。裏若き乙女が、こんなところで命を散らす必要はないよ。
Nothing I can do, even if I wanted to run away. Besides, you're locked up too, Goemon-san. You aren't in a position to help me.
ごもっともだ。じゃあせめて少し話でもしようか。
I didn't know what he wanted from me, but I answered warily. He didn't seem to mind, and continued to chat in a warmer manner.
お嬢ちゃんは甲賀の忍びだったね。どうだい、甲賀の里は。今は平和に過ごしているのかな？
I think so. At least that's what everyone believes.
そうか。よかったね。お嬢ちゃんも実践は初めてのようだったから、そんな気はしていたが。里ではどうだったんだい？実践が初めてということは、あまり任務には出たことがないのかな？
Oh, it was my first mission this time. It was my first time in Kyo, too.
初任務か。驚いたね。初任務のお嬢ちゃんに捕まるとは、俺もまだまだだな。
You're being way too damn nice, Goemon. Hadn't managed to use that ninjutsu successfully, I don't think I would have been able to capture you, Goemon-san. It was the ninjutsu brother Chojiro taught me. Mentioned my mother used it when in Iga. Never managed to do it successfully up until then. Chojiro looked so proud of me. Now look what I've gotten myself into.
へえ、初任務でしっかり決めるなんて修行の賜物ってやつだね。大したもんだ。
Hard work? Right, I had to train long and hard to be able to use it. I felt a little better after he said that. He made me feel I was worth something as a shinobi. Goemon-san is a nice person after all. He could have got angry and shouted at me, but he's being kind. I'm not so afraid now because he's talking to me. I felt so alone. I thought I would cry. I'm all right now.
しかしあんたの戦い方、甲賀にしては変わっているね。まるで伊賀の忍びのように見えたよ。
Because my teacher was originally from Iga.
へえ、なるほど。どんな人なんだい、お嬢ちゃんの師匠は。
Teacher is... Oh, that's a hard one. One I truly respect. And I aspire to be. No. Really respect. Teacher is one I truly respect. You're serious, loyal, and someone I can truly respect from the bottom of my heart. He doesn't talk much, but he He will put things right when they are wrong. He always helped me walk the right path. Everyone used to treat me differently because I'm Kondo Ueno's daughter. They called me their princess. They were overprotective of me. He was different. He always strict with me so I could learn to be a proper shinobi and grow.
上野感動の。そうか。なるほどね。ならば周りが甘くなるのも仕方がないな。上野感動の娘といえば、伊賀と甲賀の和平の証だ。外には出さずに大切に育てたいというのが里の総意じゃないのかな。
Well, they didn't. It was inevitable that they would think that way. I wanted to make myself useful for Koga. I wanted to give something back to the people for their kindness. I thought of all the warm faces I knew in Koga. They were all kind, gentle, and giving. I would never see them again, though.
それを組んでくれたのがお嬢ちゃんの師匠ってわけか。
Yes. He knew how much I cared for the village. He tried to help me fulfill my dreams. I think he understood me the most. I said so before. I could tell what I thought because he was my teacher and my cousin. He understood. That mattered so much to me.
一番の理解者ってやつか。
Yes, although I may never see him again. No matter how many praises I sang of him, he was useless now. The more I talked about him, the more bitter I felt for what Brother Chojiro was thinking right now. Disappointed in me? Am I let down as his disciple? Or does he acknowledge me as his disciple any longer? Talk to him. I wanted to tell him I didn't do it. He wouldn't believe me, but I just wanted to see him again.
その声色じゃ、よほど大切な人のようだね。
You. I wish I could have spoken to him one last time.
なるほど。ね。やっぱりお嬢ちゃんもここから出たいんだね。話を聞いていればわかるよ。
You. I wish I could.
それならま、出ちゃおうか。
Damn it, Goemon, you're the best. Uh-huh. Learn to allow bang resound through the dungeons. I looked in the direction of the sound, but the walls obscured my view.
何の音だ。
くせ者
Oh, Goemon? What's happening? Is it Goemon-san? That can't be. Heart beat faster as I heard footsteps coming my way. The person that came was unexpected.
ご無事ですか？
Huh? Hikabaru! Baru, why are you here?
もちろん、あなたを助けに参りました。
Don't you know why I've been thrown in here?
存じています。
No, and yet you still came to save me?
あなたが天下人の命を狙うとは、俺には考えられません。
Yakimaru. Why can I always count on you? I said firmly. I was speechless. Nobody listened to what I said. He believes in me even before I said anything.
ぼやぼやしてはいられません。異変に気づき、すぐに誰かが駆けつけるでしょう。
We let Goemon-san out. Even though he could probably escape at any time. Still think it's necessary.
急いでここを抜け出します。黙って俺の後をついてきてください。いいですね。
Wait, we gotta get Gorosake out. Got so many questions, but I better do as he says for now. Understood.
それでは。
Really? You're just gonna leave Goemon next to the cell next to you? The moment the key was unlocked, and I walked out. Goemon-san walked out of his cell too. Oh my god, Goemon.
いやはや参ったね。かっこよくお嬢ちゃんを助け出そうと思ったら完全に出し抜かれたよ。
Oh my god, awesome. There was a set of keys on the floor. Noise just now had been him trying to get in them. You were serious about taking me out of here?
まあね、遅れを取っちゃ意味ないが。そんなわけでついでと言っちゃなんだが、一緒に脱出しないか。
Sounds like a plan.
お前と組むわけがないだろう。自分の立場を忘れたのか。
あの時はお互い敵同士みたいなもんだったかもしれないけど、今は状況が違うだろう。
Ekamaru, Goemon-san talked to me and cheered me up while I was in here. I don't think he's a bad person.
しかし、
逃げるにも人手は多い方がいいだろう。向こうも二人同時に逃げれば混乱するだろうしね。
お前が裏切らないという保証は
ないね。けど、あんたらを裏切ったところで俺に利点もないさ。
Ekamaru? I pressed him, and he nodded in approval. His expression told me he was reluctant, though.
では、急ぐぞ。不審な真似をすれば切り捨てる。
怖い怖い。まあ決まりだな。よろしくね、お嬢ちゃん。
Right. So, the three of us made our way out of Fushimi Castle. Fushimi Temple, outskirts of town. I'd imagined there would be guards pursuing us, but it was surprisingly easy to escape Fushimi Castle. We ran at full speed till Gekamaru stopped.
ひとまずは大丈夫でしょうか。まだ油断はできませんが。
しかし、随分あっさり逃げられたね。見張りの数も少なかったし。
豊臣秀吉の死により守りに乱れが生じているとも考えられる。
Caught my breath and asked the question I had been waiting for. Maru, was this your decision to help me? What about the others?
里へ戻りました。残念ながら、あなたの身柄は伏見の者に預けられたようです。
You.
秀吉の死はすぐに親方様に伝えられました。そしてその犯人はあなたであるとも。それを聞いた親方様は俺たちに帰還を命じ、長次郎殿はそれに従いました。他の面々に関しても同様です。甲賀の里はあなたを見捨てました。親方様はあなたとの縁を切ると。
Can't be true. Haru looked at his feet. His face said everything, and my heart began to break.
まあそうだろうね。秀吉殺しの裏に甲賀の里がいるのではと思われたら大変だ。
そういうことです。甲賀の思惑とは違うということを示す意図なのでしょ
う。Now a murderer that killed our ruler, a shinobi without a clan to go back to. Thought if I returned to Koga and explained what happened, able to prove my innocence, but cut me away. The world crumbled beneath my feet. Grabbing onto straws, so I asked. Everyone, Brother Chojiro say, when they heard the news.
皆、信じがたいと。しかし、長次郎殿はそれを制し、里に戻ると決めました。
That right. Knew he would. Brother Chojiro would never question his orders, just as a shinobi should. Know that, but... hung my head, speechless. Goemon-san muttered to himself.
なるほど。あいつらしいね。
Huh? Goemon-san, do you know Brother Chojiro?
それはまあおいおいね。そのうち話すこともあるさ。
Chuckled. So relaxed, it was as if nothing was wrong. I had to grasp the situation I was in. I'll have to say goodbye to these two. I can't have them stay with me. People will be coming after me. If I cannot return to Koga, I have no choice but to say goodbye. Thank you all for what you've done for me. Gakamaru Goemon, you too. Can't have you two get involved any further in this matter. Let's part ways here. Bowed deeply as a gesture of my gratitude. I lifted my head. Gakamaru was looking incredulous.
何をおっしゃいます？俺は全てを覚悟の上であなたを助けに参りました。俺は里へは戻りません。もう決めたことです。
Gakamaru. Maru.
何と言われようとも離れません。俺はあなたをお守りします。
You sure?
当然です。それ以外の答えはありません。
Sigh of relief. I have tried to say goodbye. I'm grateful that he's coming with me. He's always been there for me. I haven't lost everything.
忠実な番犬を持ったね、お嬢ちゃん。
Yeah, that's, Gakamaru for you. Maru looked annoyed at being called a watchdog. But Goemon-san ignored him and continued smiling.
俺はどの道を追われる身。お嬢ちゃんと何一つ変わりはないさ。
Thank you, Goemon.
それに少しばかり気がかりなことがあってね。
Huh? What is it?
お嬢ちゃんに負けたことさ。これでも俺は腕に自信のある方だ。
Huh?
お嬢ちゃんの強さの秘訣を知ってからお別れしたいと思っている。俺は。
Are you sure about that, Goemon-san? There's no secret.
ま、理由は何でもいいじゃないか。女の一人旅は辛いものだよ。お供しよ
う。お供の役目は俺一人で十分だ。
Gakamaru. Gotta make some friends here and there.
そうかそうか。それじゃあ俺はお堅くない息抜きの役目を務めることにしよう。
Blockhead. You are a blockhead, Gakamaru.
遠慮する。
Gakamaru, don't be so rude.
ではあなたはこの気楽な動画を連れて行くつもりなんですか？
He called you a clown. Gakamaru the blockhead. Goemon the clown. Well, they are the complete opposites. They're at each other already.
お嬢ちゃん、俺は結構役立つよ。道案内なら任せておくれ。抜け道も随分知ってるしね。少なくとも甲賀の里にばかりいた二人よりは知ってると思うよ。
The roads. Right, this is my first time out of the village. I don't know my way around at all. If I can get some help, that would be better. If you don't mind, Goemon-san.
本気で言っていますか？俺には到底信用に足るとは思えません。
Sorry, Gakamaru. Coming with. did help us out of the castle. We're here safe and sound. Besides, Gekamaru, you don't know your way around that well either.
それは確かにそうですな。
さすがお嬢ちゃんだ。話がわかる。俺は全国いろんなところに行ってるからね。道のことなら任せてくれよ。
I trust you. Maru couldn't deny that. He made a sour face, but stopped complaining. Sorry to trouble you. We appreciate it.
迷惑なら言い出したりしないさ。それじゃあよろしく頼むよ。月下丸。だったよな。
よろしく。
Bill looked unhappy about the idea, but I knew he would accept it.
よし。それじゃあ早速川へ行こうか。
は？
捕まってからろくなものを食ってないんだ。お嬢ちゃんだってそうだろ？
Yes? When he mentioned it, I was so hungry my stomach was beginning to feel numb.
なら追っ手に見つからないうちに食事を済ませてしまいたいね。川魚の塩焼きで十分だ。
Fish sounds pretty nasty, bad. But I guess Lemuru says it sounds delicious. So I guess we'll kill the poor innocent fish. So we can live another day. Instead of eating the seaweed or something else.
なら
Whatever.
ば捕まえてきましょう。あなたはここでお待ちください。
You even know how to fish, Gekamaru?
いやいや、俺が捕まえるって。お嬢ちゃんは何匹食べる？ 3 匹くらいかな。
3 fish? You're gonna kill a whole family? Oh! Just go get some carrots, man. I'm fine with carrots. One will do for me. 1 big carrot. I'll just start a fire here and wait for your return. I'll wait for my carrot.
ではすぐに。
Oh my god, Gekamaru.
おい、抜け駆けだな。
This is gonna be a long trip. I watched the two race to the river. I was feeling a lot more optimistic now. I guess it's nothing to be proud about, since I'm depending on someone after all, but I'm glad I'm not alone. If I were alone, I don't think I would know what to do. I may have just given up. After getting out of the castle, maybe I would have wandered the woods. Maybe in the end, I would have died in despair. Sucked in a deep breath and exhaled. But I've calmed down a bit. I kept thinking about my days in Koga. I wanted to leave and go on a mission so badly, but now I just wanted to go home. Lord Chojiro, how should I have handled things? What did I do wrong? Or is it because I don't have enough resolve to be a shinobi, as you said? There was no answer to my question. I remembered his face whenever I closed my eyes. Dito, East Sea Road. 5. Walked the road from Kyo to Koga in silence. Nobody tried to start a conversation. Damn it, Chojiro, please! All were heavy expressions, and nobody dared to meet another's eyes. They marched on like an army, when finally the youngest of them broke. Damn it, Munchkin. Been trying not to cry for a long time, willing herself to stop trembling, but now that she had started, she couldn't stop.
どうしても助けられないのでしょうか。姉様。かすみ。
He had the heart to chast her, but Chojiro shook his head.
関東様のご命令だ。甲賀を守るためにも従うのみだ。
Why must you obey, Chojiro? Can't you think for yourself?
でもな、結果丸まで行っちまうしな。
月下丸は里を捨てたのだ。 もはや甲賀の忍びではない。
One kept quiet. All got the underlying message. If you want to go save her, you may do so. But the price would be losing a place to return to.
でも蝶によく月下丸を行かせたわね。その前は気絶させてまで止めたのに。
Because he's too much of a... too chained up to go himself, so he let Gekamaru off his own leash.
それは関東様からの文にことづけがあったからだ。
What? No!
ことづけ
No! Chojiro, what are you doing?
月下丸が単独行動を取ったとしても放っておいて良いとのことだった。
Why, Chojiro? Why? And here I thought you let him go on purpose. Damn it. You have no free will, damn it. Chojiro thought back to the confrontation he had with Gekamaru. He had no real reason to stop him. At least for the second time, it was not his place to.
なのになぜ一度は立ちふさがったのか。
I don't know. Everyone seems satisfied with the answer except for Kuroyuki. That's because Kuroyuki's a freaking genius, man. He has more smarts and common sense for, like, a teenage boy than any of these assholes.
なんで
Damn it.
わけは特に書かれていなかった。
God damn it.
何それますます気になるんだけど。
Of course it is.
まあ確かに月下丸の腕であれば多少の労なら一人で破っちゃうわよね。
だよね。なのに放っておけって俺たちへの命令と矛盾してない？
If this was my first playthrough, I would easily say I wouldn't be worried at all. I would be sympathizing with Kondo with Kondo's orders and Chojiro and saying that, yeah, they can't leave because the town is gonna be attacked by the freaking feudal lords or whatever the shit. So it makes sense. It makes sense to withdraw your people and disown that person to save the village. It makes sense in that light. But after playing through this over and over and over again, these people are just messing with us, man. There's no honor, there's no nothing. It's just pure twisted. It's just a game. And we're all just pawns in this, and that's what's sickening. It's just the same thing over and over and over again. They're trying to make us hate each other and kill each other over their stupid game. And that's where I see where this is going. Well, why would Kondo let Gekamaru go? That makes no sense. Other than the fact that Gekamaru can snap at any point. If his spell thing was to go undone. That doesn't make sense. I don't understand what's going on now. Didn't let Gekamaru go just to protect Rimuru. That doesn't make sense. Kondo doesn't give a shit. Kondo's a fucking asshole, man. Damn it. Please don't let this be horrible. I don't want anyone to die in this, man. Please.
もしかして親方もそれを期待してるんじゃないかなんて。
That's what I would originally think. If this was my first playthrough, I would say that immediately. I wouldn't suspect him at all. As of yet. I mean, except for that creepy-ass smile, but... I mean... God damn it. God damn... I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know. What is your plan in this version? Yuki, help me out, please. It was Kasumi that jumped on the idea. She wiped her tears away, hopeful again. No, it's not. If that's what you guys think, then it's definitely not it.
月下丸の単独行動であれば、甲賀の企みではないって言い訳できるってことかしら。
Oh. No, it's not it, guys. I would have thought of that. I would have been optimistic with you too, but it's gonna get really dark and twisted, man.
それだろ。それしかないって。親方も鬼じゃないんだし、それくらいの親心はあるだろ。
No, he doesn't. He doesn't care. He would sell out Limuru to the highest bidder, and he's done that multiple times. One by one, their expression turned hopeful. They smiled on a newfound understanding they had of the situation. Oh no, no, no. Chojiro watched their expressions change, but did not say a word. Instead, he thought about the leader of Koga. I know, Chojiro! You know so much and yet you do nothing! You know everything! You always know what's going on before anyone else does, and yet you do nothing! You know Kondo's an asshole, and yet you do nothing! Why do you follow him? Why do you listen to someone who doesn't even care about you? Going against an order? An order from who? Why do you... No, no, no. This is all gonna go south. Hasn't seen a few occasions when the father and child had a conversation. It was obvious to Chojiro they never had a relationship. The other half of him desperately wanted to believe it. Come on, Chojiro. Pull your beautiful hair back and man up, damn it. Yes! Yes! Why is that so hard for you, damn it? I know you're trying to help play it safe in your position and everything, and to protect the village and everyone else. It's a quantity problem for you. I get it. But at the same time, you're being ruled by a complete jerk face. I had a flashback of the moment, a confrontation at the doorstep. He had asked Gekamaru if he knew what he was doing, but perhaps the question was directed to himself. Maybe he had hoped Gekamaru would answer differently, so it would give him a reason to be the one to save her. In the end, it was Gekamaru who went to the castle, not him. Not too late, Chojiro. You're still here. You can still turn around. Even that thought felt like an excuse. God, you tried to kill me so many times, Chojiro. I don't understand.
とんでもないことになってしもうたな。まさか秀吉様が亡くなられてしまうとは。
That's all good for you, freaking senile bastards.
まったくじゃ。ようやく天下を統一、跡継ぎにも恵まれ、これからという時に。
Yeah.
聞けば、秀吉様を殺した甲賀の忍びは、まんまと牢を抜け、行方がわからなくなっているらしいな。この城の警護はどうなっておるのだ。三成目に詳しく事情を聞き、ことと次第では責任を取らせねば。
まあまあ、上杉殿、落ち着いて。お気持ちはわかりますが、今は早急に話し合わねばならぬことがありましょう。
秀頼様の後見人についてだな。
はい。秀吉様がお亡くなりになられた以上、もはや猶予はございません。後見人を決め、この苦難を乗り越えることこそが我ら五大老の務めではないでしょうか。 徳川殿もそうは思いませんか？
人の口に戸は立てられないもの。秀吉様のことも近く知れ渡ることになりましょう。跡継ぎである秀頼様の幼さに不安を感じる民も少なくはありません。後見人を決め発表することが豊臣政権の盤石さを訴えることにもつながるでしょう。
さすがは徳川殿、よく分かっておられる。もともと今回の会議にて秀吉様は秀頼様の後見人も発表なさるおつもりだったとか。その意思を継ぎ、今この場で秀頼様の後見人決めてしまいましょ
う。早速だが、秀吉様が秀頼様の後見人としようとしていたのはこのわしのように思えてならぬ。わしが秀吉様に心中の誓いを立てておることをあの方はよく分かっておられたからな。
God damn, I hate these guys.
何が心中の誓いだ。笑わせてくれる。お主は秀吉様が天下を取りそうだと分かってから慌てて尻尾を振ってすり寄ってきただけのこと。そこへ行くとわしらは大違いだ。まだ秀吉様が織田信長の家臣であった頃からの仲なのだからな。秀吉様はわしのことを頼りにしておられた。きっと秀頼様の後見人もわしにしようとしておったはず。
いやいやいや、秀吉様が秀頼様の後見人にしようとしていたのはこのわしに違いない。わしと秀吉様は共に信長様に仕えた身。お前たちとは関係の深さが違う。
関係の深さで競うのであれば、この私も負けてはいられません。私の名秀家の秀の字はご寵愛くださった秀吉様より賜れたもの。そのことは皆ご存知でしょ。同じ秀の字を持つ私が秀頼様の補佐をする。実に自然なことではないですか。
ああ、そんなものは単なるこじつけだ。そもそもお主は我ら五大老の中では一番所領も少ない弱小大名ではないか。所領の多さは大名の力の証。秀吉様はより力を持つ大名に秀頼様を任せようとしていたはず。
それでは秀吉様が後見人として選ぼうとしていたのはこの私ということになってしまいますね。所領の多さだけを見るならば五大老の中でこの私が一番なのですから。
They're all pretty stupid, man.
冗談です。秀吉様がそんなものだけを見て後見人をお決めになるとは思えませんから。
そうですとも。さすがは徳川殿、よく分かっておられる。
失礼いたします。
おお、淀殿ではないか。秀吉様の不幸を聞き倒れられたとか。起きて大丈夫なのか。
はい、一晩休み少し気分も落ち着きました。心配してくださりありがとうございます。しかし私は未だに信じられませぬ。秀吉様が殺められてしまうなんて。
おお、淀殿、気持ちはわかるぞ。わしも悲しい気持ちでいっぱいじゃ。淀殿、おつらいところ申し訳ないが一つ質問させてくれ。秀吉様が秀頼様の後見人を誰になさろうとしていたのか何か聞いてはおらぬか。
いいえ、秀吉様は何もおっしゃってはくださりませんでした。
そうか、淀殿も聞いておらぬか。
こうなってしまっては秀吉様のご意志を知ることは不可能。後見人は我らで決めるしか。
お待ちください。
ん？どうした？
恐れながら申し上げますと、秀頼ももう5歳となりました。物の分別もついております。私は
Sorry, I don't want to read this again. So damn irritating. A bunch of people trying to retain power. Chapter 7. Mountains. Days had passed since we left Kyo. We were gradually getting used to our fugitive life. Thanks for catching the fish every time, I said as I salted them and put them over the fire. How did you guys get salt? Salt was very expensive back then. I was like, only rich people had salt, man.
慣れればどうということはありません。山菜も見つけてきましたよ。
そうだ。俺味噌持ってるよ。研いで味噌汁を作ろうか。
Really? You got miso? Alright then. We were always competing who would find better food. It was helpful, but also funny to watch. They're like children. It was my job to cook whatever they managed to find. To be honest, I wasn't very good cook, but Gekobaru and Goemon were far better at cooking than me. Oh yeah, that's right, you could cook Gekobaru. Oh yeah, that's why I kept you around. Okay, yeah. But it was good to see myself improve as they taught me slowly day by day. Strange, I'm supposed to be a criminal. I found myself enjoying the walk through the mountains and searching for food to eat. I'm probably able to stay positive thanks to the two of them. The two never talked about the past, but kept talking about the future. Huh? Weather was going to be like today, where we should take our next break for a meal, which route we should take, and where we should go. I don't get depressed since the two constantly keep my mind somewhere else. I'm thankful for that. Miso soup filled the mountain vegetable was done. The steaming pot smelled appetizing.
いい具合だね。いただこうか。
Yes, it does.
ちょっと待て。その鍋は一体どこで手に入れた？
Yeah, where did you get that pot from, Goemon?
ん？これかい？そりゃもちろん、合間に里に降りて調達してきたんだよ。
What was this?
またそんな。追っ手に見つかったらどうする気だ？
でも見つからなかっただろ？見つかってたなら、とっくの前にお縄になってるよ。
まだわからないぞ。後で捕獲するつもりで泳がせているのかもしれない。
Exactly.
真面目なやつだな、あんたは。ここ数日追っ手の気配は全くないし、心配しすぎじゃないかな。
I don't sense anyone either. In fact, things are almost too quiet. Ever since we left Fushimi Castle, we had not met anyone. I thought the people of the castle would hunt us relentlessly, but things were surprisingly easy.
結構なことだね。このまま穏やかに相模の国へたどり着きたいものだ。
Really hope so. Trying to figure out what the hell's going on, and I have no idea. Goemon-san suggested that we headed to Sagami. Said it would be better to stay somewhere as far away from Kyo as possible. You been to Sagami before?
もちろんあるさ。俺の古巣だからね。ま、痛む傷はなくもないけど、悪くないところだよ。田舎だけどね。
Something happened there?
こっちの話。ほら、味噌汁が冷めるよ。
He was always like this. I took the bowl from him without asking further questions. I don't care where we go, so long as we're able to run somewhere safe. Besides, I'm curious what the other places look like. I drank the soup feeling optimistic about our trip. It tasted like the food I was used to eating back in Koga, warm and wholesome. Village of Koga. A few days had passed after Chojiro and the others returned to Koga. The news spread quickly. People did not know the details, but they knew enough to know the leader's daughter was now a criminal. Word spread that Master Kondo had disowned his child The people became firm believers that Rimuru was a traitor that had become a threat to them. Asses. Nosuke, Kiara, Kasume watched the villagers gossip with a scowl on their faces.
なんだよ。みんな口を開けばあいつの噂話ばかり。
Called shallow people right there.
おひいさまおひいさまって呼んでたくせに、今さら手のひら返したみてえに。
Yep. Right, Ananosuke.
感動様の意志に従ってのことだろうけど、気分のいいものじゃないわね。
姉様、結果兄様。
Alright, Munchkin, stop it.
また泣かないの。泣いてたって二人が戻ってくるわけじゃないんだから。
Umi tried her best to keep her tears at bay. The three fell silent again. They were frustrated from trying to think of a way out, but knowing nothing could be done now.
でも、秀吉が殺されたっていう話はまだ聞かないわね。あの子の処罰についても。
ああ、そういやそうだな。天下人が死んだとなりゃ、とんでもねえ騒ぎになるかと思ったけど。
だからかしら。まだ後見人も決まってないだろうし、わざと伏せたままにしてるのかも。
さあな。偉い奴らの考えることなんざよくわかんねえよ。でも秀吉が死んだと知れればまた乱世になるんだろうな。
I think that's what Kondo wants. Silence again. In the mountains.
この巻物を届ければこの任務も終わりか。
For a scroll? To who, Chojiro? Chojiro accepted another mission immediately after he returned, keeping himself busy. Chojiro, now that mission was almost over.
また関東様に任務を任せてくださるよう願い出よ。でないと余計なことを考えてしまう。
You're doing this to yourself, Chojiro. Damn it.
任務で里を留守にしている間に随分と腕を上げたようだ。
Really?
ああ、本当だ。
Makes me so happy to hear you say that.
また
Ran faster towards his destination. No matter how fast he ran, his thoughts kept the pace.
月下丸は無事に救出できただろうか。
Ikamaru always finds a way to save me, Chojiro. But my heart keeps breaking in many, many pieces. I have to keep fighting everybody that I like.
二人でどこへ逃げ延びるのか。おそらく里へは戻らず、少しでも遠くへ逃げるだろう。二人きりで。
He did the way he thought. He had told himself so many times it was pointless to think about it.
我ながらひどいありさまだ。自制できないのならば、考える頭などなくてよいというのに。
Stop suppressing everything, damn it! Face it!
次は、できれば剣を交えるような任務がいい。
Damn it, Chojiro. Stop suppressing your feelings.
戦っている間ならば、きっと何も考えずにいられる。
Damn it. Fujikoga, Ueno State, Main Hall. Chojiro returned to report to Kondo. He found the hall filled with people. It didn't take him long to realize that the entire village had been called. Huh?
なんだこれは。
I know, what is this about? It meant that it would be an important announcement. He had no idea what it was going to be about. But he had a bad feeling about it. Obviously.
もしや秀吉が殺害されたと発表するおつもりなのか。
No, it's gonna be something much worse. I just don't know if it's gonna be a manhunt. Or what? Be worse than that, honestly. He decided to leave and search for Kondo to ask what this was about. Kondo found him first.
戻ったか、長次郎。いい頃合いだ。
Damn it.
関東様、これは一体。
そちらに控えて聞くがいい。これから話す。
Bowed and obediently took a place beside Kondo. Nosuke and Kiara were already there, positioned behind him and hiding behind them, Kasumi.
町人、戻ってたんだな。
He's not really back. He keeps running away from his problems.
ああ、たった今。黒雪はどうした？
Yuki is trying to join my team.
黒雪。あいつよくわかんねえんだよな。町人が任務に出るなにいなくなってさ。
This Yuki's the best, man. Got more bravery than you, Chojiro. And he's like half your age.
こんな大事な時にどこふらついてんだか。
猿之助、そろそろ話が始まるわよ。静かに。
All fell silent as their leader stepped before them. They all bowed. Kondo began to speak in a grave tone.
こたびの一件、皆の耳にすでに入っていることであろう。かつての我が娘について沙汰があった。
A murmur spread through the crowd.
もっとも先に伝えた通り、すでにあやつは子でもなし、甲賀の忍びでもない。
What else is new?
それだけのことをしでかしたのだ。お上からの処罰にすべて従うものとす。
No, it's gonna be a manhunt, isn't it?
予想はしていたが。
Think. To hear it put into words, he knew Adenosuke and the others were just as distraught as he was.
しかし、伏見からの知らせでは、つい先日、牢が破られたとのこと。
Hearing her cry, the crowd broke silence.
手引きしたのは月下丸だ。おそらくは、共に逃げ延びたのであろう。
Want to be a manhunt, don't you?
やはり、やってくれたか。
No, Chojiro, but something bad is happening. Chojiro almost breathed a sigh of relief. He controlled himself and kept a straight face. Adenosuke, however, could not contain his joy.
月下丸のやつ、うまくやったな。
ええ、そうね。
姉様、よかった。
Brojiro was worried perhaps their voices would be heard, but no one seemed to pay attention since the room had erupted in a noisy speculation.
やはり関東様はこれを予想しておられたのか。
Obviously. Not doing it out of kindness, though. He glanced at the leader to read his face. The Kondo expression had turned into one of anger.
これにより、甲賀は最悪の事態となった。
On a war, don't you?
え？
月下丸の行動により、甲賀全体に嫌疑がかけられることとなった。
Just want a war. That's all you want. You wanted us to escape so you can hunt us down and start a war. Air froze over. Chojiro and the others sat stunned.
そんな。
このままでは甲賀は反逆の疑いにより
You want that
万
to
の兵を
happen.
もって攻められるだろう。
Want the village to be destroyed.
17年前の伊賀のようにな。
そんな関東様。 俺たちはどうすればいいんですか？
伊賀の二の舞なんてごめんです。
皆の者安心しろ。我らがすべきことはすでに分かっている。
What, hunt me down?
甲賀の潔白を証明したくば甲賀をもって疑いを晴らす。
Yep, here it comes.
それが石田殿からのご命
God
令。
damn it. Yoshisawa isn't dead, is he? This is all just a freaking game again. God damn this. God damn it! Yeah, you should see my hands right now. Damn it.
どういうことだよ。
It means a lot of people are gonna die, damn it.
甲賀を持ってって。
Damn it.
まさか。
これより我らはあの二人を撃つべく追い人を放つ。
No, no.
追い人？甲賀の忍びたちであの二人を撃てって言うのかよ。
そんな。
Jojiro's knuckles turned white. His nails dug into his palm so deeply, he didn't even feel the pain anymore.
これは寛大なご処置だ。甲賀にかけられた疑念もあやつらを撃てば晴らされるということ。
Has fucking planned all this bullshit. Crowd boiled into a heated discussion. The atmosphere was turned into something sinister.
それでは関東様はやはり
No,
見逃したわけではなかったと。
no, it's gonna be a freaking manhunt. God damn it, I don't want to kill them.
石田殿のご期待に応えるためにも里の未来のためにも必ずや二人を撃たねばならぬ。
No, 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 no. That was it. Chojiro's shoulders sagged. He relaxed his hands. Sign of acceptance? Oh, damn it, don't accept this?
しかし私は
No!
甲賀の忍びだ。
God damn it,
関
Chojiro!
東様の命に従うしかない。
You obviously know what's going on and yet you keep... Why?
嘘だろ。
Why, Chojiro? God damn it! Kando raised his voice above the noise.
今から追い人の名前を読み上げる。以下の者は心して任務に当たるように。
No, no, no. It's gonna be all the main characters again. They're all gonna die. Chojiro bowed his head. Dread crept up his spine. A cold bead of sweat ran down his neck.
あの二人を
No.
となれば関東様
God damn it. You can fight Kondo now. Just as he expected, Kondo's eyes landed on him.
桃地長次郎、お前にこの大任を任せる。
Of course you would. Damn it. God damn it.
ああ、やはりか。
No, 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 no. He knew it was coming, but that didn't lessen the blow. He tried his best to answer in a steady voice.
かしこまりました。
God damn it.
山倉猿之助、三雲キャラ、そして霞。
God damn it.
以上の4名で任務に当たれ。
They're just playing with all your lives, man. It's just a game. They don't even care. They want us all to be slaughtered out of their own amusement. Come on, guys. Chojiro was not alone when he raised his head in surprise. Not just Enanosuke and the others, but all the villagers in Koga looked shocked. They all knew how close they all were, just because they... Oh no.
関東様、追い人は私一人で十分です。
It ain't gonna be that easy, Chojiro.
うぬぼれるな、長次郎。
He wants us all to die, Chojiro. Why can't you see that?
申し訳ございません。
Oh, kick his ass now, Chojiro. Kick his ass and end it.
繰り返すがこれは大任である。 どんな手を使ってでも果たさねばならぬ。
Oh, come on, Chojiro. Open your eyes.
されば手の内を知る近しい者が追い人となるのが道理。異論はないな。
Oh, no, no. Come on. Object. No. Where's Phoenix right when you need him?
これは甲賀を守るための必然の策だ。この任務の成否次第で里の運命が決まる。
Oh, god damn it.
追討が失敗すれば甲賀は万の兵をもって攻められるだろう。17年前の伊賀のようにな。
You're just manipulating them into attacking each other. It's not gonna be like Iga, damn it. Freaking liar.
17年前。
It's not gonna be like that, Chojiro. Wake up. Oh, come on, Chojiro. Fight. Nobunaga Oda sent his men to attack Iga. Their homes and their temples were burned down. Not even the women or children were spared. It was a war that served to the people. That would happen if anyone opposed the man who would rule the country.
すべてを奪い、伊賀を滅ぼしたあの戦いを
Chojiro, come on.
忘れるものか。
Come on, Chojiro. Chojiro was only 6, but even now, it still haunted him in his dreams. It was hell on earth. I know it was hell on earth, but don't make it another hell on earth again.
甲賀を伊賀と同じ運命にするわけにはいかない。そうだ。迷う必要はない。
Oh, it's not gonna happen if you don't let it. Chojiro, please. You're just gonna end up killing everyone that you love anyway. It was his memory of Iga that convinced him that this is what he had to do. I know that he's manipulating you. It was his duty to stop the tragedy from ever happening again. Duty as the child of the former Iga leader. Above it all was the rule. Orders are orders. No, they're not. No, they're not. What is your own order?
忍びとしての心得をなぜ忘れていたのか。
No, not again.
伊賀の乱を繰り返してはならぬ。我々は平和のためにあやつらを掃討する。
There is no peace here. Cutting you all to pieces.
よいな、桃地長次郎。
Chojiro, wake up.
は。
No, Chojiro. I don't want to.
山倉猿之助。
No. Run away, Inosuke.
猿之助。
Run away.
は。
Don't make me fight you.
三雲キャラ。
Oh.
はい。
かすみ。
Oh, come on.
ふるって任務に励め。お前たちの肩に里の運命がかかっていること。
No.
夢忘れるでないぞ。
What about your own future? And those orders were final. The four bowed deeply. No, 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 no. Village of Koga by the Oki Bridge.
待ってよ、町人。
Chojiro immediately packed his bags and started quickly to leave the village. Kiara ran after him, and Inosuke and Kutsome followed close behindly.
無駄話をしている暇はない。お前たちも支度を急げ。
待ってくれよ。町人はそれでいいのかよ。
かすみは姉様と月下兄様を撃つなんて。
甲賀の忍びならば任務は絶対だ。お前たちも関東様の言葉に王と答えただろう。
Come on, Chojiro, snap the frick out of it!
それはあの場では。
Exactly, you could run away now!
忍びの誓いに嘘偽りがあるのならば、私が関東様の代わりに
God
叩き切って
damn it, Chojiro! Are you serious? God damn it! Chojiro placed his hand on his blade. He had no intention of hurting them, but the villagers began to scold his disciples.
まさか命令に従えぬというのではないだろうな、猿之助。
God damn it, village man, shut the fuck up. You don't even have a face.
関東様のお言葉を忘れたの？おひい様を殺さなければ私たちが殺されるのよ。
Just trying to get a rile out of all you people. He wants you to be afraid. That's what people do. That's how people make wars start. They just make everyone afraid of each other and hate each other until the point where people want to kill each other. Nobody wants to die. Nobody wants to fight a war. But that's how wars get started. They manipulate you into thinking that you have to do it. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do anything. It seems like you're cornered and you have no options, but it's not true. You always have other options. There's more of you than if all of you worked together, you could take down Kondo right now. He's just one person. But his fear is spreading into all of you and making you all helpless.
それは
God damn it, fight!
おひい様は大罪人なのよ。どうしてためらう必要があるの？
That's just what you tell yourself to go to sleep at night.
待ってみんな、待ってよ！
Exactly, Kiara. Exactly.
お前たちは知らんのだ。伊賀の乱の地獄を。甘い考えは捨てろ。でなければ里が滅ぶのみだ。
They're just using your old fear to control you.
長次郎、頼れるのはあんただけだ。必ず首を取ってこい。
Chojiro, don't listen to them, man. I know they're afraid, but it's... You can't save all these people like this. You gotta see past it all. You gotta see past the illusion. There's more to it. Look at the big picture.
無論、任務を果たさずし
God
て帰る
damn it, Chojiro. Come on, wake up. Villagers were convinced by his words and slowly calmed down. Inosuke, Kiara, Kasumi couldn't stand it. They walked away from the spot, covering their ears. Exactly.
どうして？よりによって私たちが。
Because you're friends with Limaru and they want you all to die. The sick, twisted game. If there's any teamwork involved, nobody wants friendship, bonds, and teamwork, because if everyone was teamed up with each other, then the real enemy wouldn't be able to take over. You break those bonds, you break those friendships, you isolate yourself, you become powerless.
?3 人には辛い任務かもしれないが、世が世なら避けられぬ任務だ。
You do, Chojiro. You have a choice. You always have a choice, Chojiro. I had hoped he would be the only one that would have to bear the burden, but now it was too late. Turned around to find the three nearby.
人は自分の命が危うくなれば目の色を変える。当然のことだ。所詮忍びは古老の民。己がために人を食らう残忍な生き物。
No shit. Didn't answer, and Inosuke and Kiara down with pale faces. Kasumi was crying.
忍びの生き様を知るいい機会となっただろう。その残忍な生き物こそが私たち忍びだ。
Not gonna make your nightmares go away, Chojiro.
その忍びは、たとえ相手が血縁のいとこでも殺すの。
そうだ。弟子であってもだ。忍びである以上使命を全うし、任務を果たすのみ。
The fuck up, Chojiro, you brainwashed piece of shit!
町人。
関東様のご指示では、準備が整ったものから出立せよとのこと。手分けをし、隙をつくのが狙いだ。
わかったよ。
Kosuke answered bitterly. He seemed convinced, but he was no longer refusing to obey.
では、それぞれ励め。
That Chojiro left. Okiato EC Road.
京へ行くためにこの道を通ったのがついこの間。その時の一同が、今は全員チリジリか。
Felt strange. Also felt wrong to feel that was strange.
何を望むというのか。忍びは何も持たざるべきだ。持てば持つほど弱みになる。
Screw you, Chojiro. What will you have left then? God damn it.
人並みの幸せなど、忍びには必要ない。失いがたき人も、大切な弟子も。
What are you living for, Chojiro? Why are you still breathing if that's what you think?
たとえこの任務で弟子たちを、すべてを失ったとしても、果たすべきことは一つだ。
Why? And then what will you go back to? And Limaru and Gekamaru. Not return to the village unless he had their heads with them. Why? The thing in his palm had disappeared. But it wasn't just an itch that was gone. He felt it as all his senses had gone numb.
何も考えるな、感じるな。全うすべきは任務のみ。
Chojiro, why are you dehumanizing yourself?
何も求めてはいけない。
Don't.
何も持ってはいけない。
God damn it, Chojiro, stop it. What is the point of all this?
お前たちに教えるのが遅すぎたな。
I think you're the one that needs the lesson, Chojiro. I think you need someone to teach you how to really think. It was the only regret he had as their teacher. He quickened his pace. Land of me now in the mountains.
気楽に構えてはいたが、さすがにおかしいね。
Stopped. We're threading our way through the mountains. Goemon-san scouted the area around us, and then growled in his throat.
いや、追っ手に見つかる気配もなく、ありがたいなと思っていたけど、さすがにおかしい気がしてさ。もう美濃の国へ入ったというのに、追って一人見かけない。本気で見つける気あるのかな。
里では秀吉が死んだとのお触れは出ていないと言わなかったか？
ああ、公にはなってないようだね。噂にも聞かなかったよ。
Used the mountains to travel, but Goemon-san occasionally made a trip down to the nearest village. First, Gekamaru grouched at the trips he made, but now that we were low on rations, he had stopped complaining about it. Goemon-san didn't gather supplies. He gathered information too.
そのせいではないだろうか。秀吉が死んだことを公にはできない。それゆえ大掛かりな捜査もできないと。
一理あるけどね。忍びの一人くらいは接触してきても不思議じゃないだろうに。
Come on, that's because it's gonna be a manhunt over here.
警戒は怠らないようにしましょう。必ず一人にはならないように。
Yeah, just gonna try to slaughter us all. Right.
ま、同意かな。
Huh?
あ。
Hansana exclaimed and pointed towards the bushes. Kamara reacted immediately.
早速か。
ウサギだな。
からかってるのか？
いやいや、うまそうなウサギだなと思ってね。たまには魚肉以外も食べたいよ。
Oh, don't hurt Peter. Leave him alone. Delicious, don't you mean cute? I'd never eaten rabbit meat before, so it was a genuine question. Kama-san peered into my face with a funny expression.
いや、可愛くもあるけどね。
What? So sorry, now that you mention it. It does look kinda delicious. No, it doesn't. Stop eating each other, damn it. There's enough carrots to go around. You don't have to eat everybody. Damn it.
いや、俺もそう言われると可愛く見えてきたよ。
No, it has to be delicious. God damn it, Leaveroo. Eat your fucking carrots.
いやいや、可愛いよ。可愛い。
What? Oh my god, going on.
何の言い争いですか、それは。
A very confusing kind. We all began to walk again. After setting the mountains, we found a clear stream.
この辺りで昼寝にしましょうか。
Okay, but no rabbits. We have water here too. Made a circle of stones for the fire so we could grill some carrots. We're grilling carrots. Yep. Kamaru had other ideas.
いえ、今日はウサギにしようかと。あなたが嫌でなければですが。
Oh, Gakamaru! Leave Peter alone! Huh?
先ほどまた見かけました。すぐに飼ってきますから。
Oh!
お二人はここで待っていてください。
Oh, Gakamaru! He left without waiting for an answer. Goemon, stop him! Because I said it looked delicious? You really did. No! Damn it!
優しいね、お嬢ちゃんの旦那。
No, he's not my husband! He's my freaking stalker! Goemon, stop him immediately! Red alert! Red alert! I was taken by surprise. Goemon bursted out laughing.
いやいや、冗談だけどね。
Huh?
でも恋仲なんじゃないのかい？あの海外しさはただごとじゃないよ。
Oh, he's just my stalker. You look that way? Everyone used to say he was overprotective. It's the first time since we look like a couple.
違うのかい？
Very much so, Goemon. Not like that. Gekamaru was assigned to protect me since my birth.
へえ、お嬢ちゃんが主か。それにしても、大した忠義だと思うけれどね。
Let's not talk about that. Can you please stop him? I only want to eat carrots, not rabbits. Eat the carrots. I know. Everyone used to say so too, although he doesn't need to be bound to me anymore.
無用？
I'm no longer Kondo Ueno's daughter. I'm just a criminal on the run. He doesn't have obligation to. Thought about this a lot at night. Is it really alright for me to remain under his protection? Was I worthy? Is there a meaning to keep running while I put his life at stake?
そのむやみやたらと真面目な考え方は、甲賀者の癖なのかい？
If you saw the guy who ruled the place, I think you would think differently, Goemon. Huh? Huh? He picks my cheeks, giving them a good pull. Ow!
お嬢ちゃんは何から逃げてきたの？逃げてきた者のことなんて考えなくていいじゃないか。
But the past always catches up to me, Goemon. It's just the same repetition over and over and over again, Goemon. I don't know how to escape this. I don't know how to save everybody.
それよりも、もっと笑った顔が見たいな。その方が絶対いいよ。
I think it would too, Goemon. Can you help me get my mind off all this despair and agony? Huh? What I originally knew to get all into this. Huh? Slapped his hand away, but Goemon kept chuckling.
自分の幸せだけ考えたっていいんだよ。どいつもこいつも蓋を開ければそんなもんだからさ。
I don't know, Goemon. I don't know what to think right now. I just want to take a nap over here.
月下丸だって使命だけであんたに付き従ってるわけではないだろ。嫌なやつならとっくに見捨ててるさ。
That's probably true. Actually, I don't know. Not with Goemon. I mean, Gekimaru. Sorry. Really think so?
不安なら俺にしておくかい？俺は使命なんて関係なくそばにいてやるよ。好きか嫌いか、それだけだ。
You are pretty simple. You try to be complex, but I think you're having trouble finding someone as complex as you really are. And I think that makes you lonely, man. Reason why we're together? I never really thought of that properly before. It was always there. It was normal for all of us to be together. I never thought of the reason.
おい、俺の話聞いてるかい？
Huh? Yes, of course.
ならはっきり言うけど、ねえお嬢ちゃん。どうせだったら二人きりで逃げようよ。
Oh god, it's so tempting. Did you bring your rope, Goemon?
あの堅物よりは、よっぽど笑顔にしてやれると思うんだけどね。
Goemon-san said and reached out for my cheeks again. Tried to dodge his hands, but I noticed a flash of silver past my side. Huh? The dagger that almost hit his hand. Pulled his hand back just in time to avoid getting hurt.
おい、今本気で狙っただろ。
Was that Gekimaru? Oh my god. This is crazy. Gekimaru, wait. Stopped him. Gekimaru finally calmed down. Glanced at me from the center of his eye, and took a breath before he sheathed his sword.
危ないじゃないか。追撃も容赦ないな、あんた。
留守を狙う大悪党がいたもので。
Yeah.
そりゃ俺のことかい？
他に誰がいるんだ？
Gekimaru, you don't have to worry. I can protect myself.
先ほどの光景を見た後では、うなずきがたいですね。
Besides, Goemon-san was just trying to make me feel better.
ねえ、口説いてたつもりだったんだけど。
What? No, you weren't. Anyway, I'm alright.
あなたがそう言うのなら。わかる。
Gekimaru answered grudgingly. There was an awkward silence for a while. But once we had eaten, everything had gone back to normal. And we ate a bunch of steamed carrots. It was delicious. I can't tell when Goemon is serious, or when he's just joking, but these two are getting along better than I thought. They would have some easy banter first, and they'd start discussing serious matters next. They were forming a relationship with each other. The land of me now in the mountains. Oh no, I just got into a good mood. Why did you do this? Why did you do this to me, game? I just started being happy again, and now you just brought Inosuke over. God damn it. Oh, please, no. Was a shadow following the three closely by then. And Inosuke, who was the fastest traveler in Koga. Please, no.
これは任務だ。あいつを殺さなきゃ。里のみんなが殺される。
Please, Inosuke, please. Please. Don't listen to this shit.
大丈夫だ。俺だって何度も任務をこなしてきたんだから。
No.
今さら一人殺すくらい。
Please. I mean, Goemon-san's here. Maybe there's a slim chance he could just knock him out. Please just knock him out.
そうだ。変わらないはずだ。
Oh, please, Inosuke, just run away. Please just knock him out. God damn it.
日が傾いてきましたね。この辺りで寝る場所を決めましょうか。
それじゃあ少し行ってくるかな。お嬢ちゃんたちはゆっくり休んでていいよ。
No! You're supposed to stay here and knock him out. God damn it. That means Gekamaru's gonna end up killing him. No, 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 no. Please don't be a repeat like last time. Please, oh please, oh please.
ゴエモン、ちょっといいか。
Please stay here. Gekamaru called out to Goemon before he could walk away. That's rare that Gekamaru would initiate a conversation with him. Two talked for a while before Gekamaru came back. Anything the matter?
いえ、調達してきてほしいものを頼んだだけです。
I don't know. God damn it, please stay. Speak further about the matter, but began getting out our beds ready.
この辺りでいいでしょうか。
Be comfortable enough, but should stop this, Gekamaru. Her turned around to face me, alarmed by my strained voice. No need to protect me any longer, Gekamaru. I don't wish to put you in danger. Perhaps you should return to Koga and beg for forgiveness from Father. It may not be too late for you. You spent your life protecting me, and I feel that it's time that you should live for yourself.
ご理解いただけないのなら、何度でも話しますが。
Eyebrows were pushed together. I was familiar with his look.
俺はすべて覚悟の上であなたを選びました。後悔はしていないし、これからもしません。何よりも言ったでしょう。俺はあなたを信じているんです。あなたは秀吉を殺すような人じゃない。巻き込んだと思うのならば、冤罪を晴らすために奔走してください。今はただ逃げるのみですが。
Really need to run right now. Please don't leave. Always a chance I could prove my innocence as long as I stay alive. Oh no, 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 no. Give up on that without realizing.
忘れていたという顔ですね。これだから心配なんです、あなたは。
Sorry.
共に育ってきた家族のようなものなんですから。もう少し俺を信じてください。
Trust you, but
それを信じていないと言うんです。
didn't come to an agreement. We both wanted different things. Had to have him know this. I want you to be tied to me because I care for you as family.
お気遣いありがとうございます。
How is that possible,
ですが、
Gekamaru?
俺はあなたに縛られているわけではありません。
How, Gekamaru?
あなたを守りたいというのは俺の意志です。だからあなたがどちらを向き何をしようと俺はあなたを助けます。
Sure, Gekamaru?
だからあなたは逃げ延びてください。
Y'all need to stay alive, that's the problem. Gekamaru was so straightforward. I know he means every word he says. If I were someone that could declare, make time worthwhile, I wish I were stronger. Terrified that he'll be unhappy because of me. We understood each other, but we couldn't agree. By the time we ended our conversation, night had fallen. No, god damn it, no. Down in the mountains seem further than usual. I'm tired, I feel so sleepy. Oh god damn it, Goemon, please come back here.
俺があたりを見張っているので、あなたはおやす。
You always standing guard, right? Give up on his offer. I rested against a tree. Going to fall into a deep sleep, but enough to recover. Fire and remembered many things. Memories.
今さら説明することでもないが、甲賀の里は豊臣のため忍び働きをし、報酬を得ることで存続している。かつての私の故郷伊賀もそうだったが、あの辺りは土地がどうしようもなく痩せている。忍び働きの報酬なくして安寧な暮らしなどまず不可能。仕事がなければ甲賀の里は簡単に滅ぶだろう。
Why don't we just move, Chojiro? We just move someplace more fertile and live on there. Why do we have to live in a barren piece of shit all the time?
だから継続的に仕事を得るために俺ら忍びは完璧な仕事をし続けなければならないってことだろ。
Oh.
そうだ。関東様より言い渡される命は、そのすべてに里の未来がかかっていることを忘れるな。
Future.
忍びにとって任務は絶対であり、何よりも重きもの。
Oh, bullshit.
命を懸けてでも成し遂げる。その覚悟を持ち、今回の任務にも当たるように。いいな。
Brojiro was always loyal to Koga. But I would finally become a shinobi, as committed as he was. I apologize to him. I want to stay with him. Damn it. Don't know what the right answer is. Stay with him. Apologize to him. Well, you have anything to apologize for? I didn't do anything. I feel terrible. Like possibly say to get through to him. Of course I wanted to stay. Know what to say. Stay with him. Stay with him.
まさか本当に五右衛門を捕らえるとはな。今まで里に一人残り、欠かさず修行を行ってきた成果だ。本当によく頑張った。
Lord Chojiro. Over the moon, then. Can't wait to go on the next mission with him. Wanted to be useful to him. Now I can't even see him again. Father, the villagers, everyone. Maybe I'll forget their voices someday. Once, I want to see him again. Closed my eyes and thought about it, then.
どうしてお前がここに?
Oh no, 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 please. Oh, please don't. Hikamaru. Ananosuke. I opened my eyes to see Ananosuke standing before us. It had been a while since the last time I saw him. On that day, I was put in prison. So I was just thinking about everyone. I'm so glad to see him again.
Yo, 久しぶりだな。
Ananosuke, please run away.
猿之助、なぜここにいる？まさか任務の途中というわけでもないだろ
いや、そのまさかだよ。
Run away, Ananosuke, please. So glad to see you. I was hoping to see you one last time.
なんで？
Damn it, please. 'Cause I wanted to say goodbye. I didn't need him to believe I was innocent. I just wanted to talk. Someday I'm able to prove I was innocent. Maybe we can meet again. Till then, it's goodbye.
別れか。
Oh,
そうだな。
oh, please don't take it that way. Damn it, Limaru. Explain. Ananosuke sounded so depressed. Kamaru began to get wary.
猿之助、お前何を？
Oh, in an instant, Ananosuke vanished. Oh, please.
猿之助！
Damn it, Limaru. Ran into the trees. I knew he was there, but I couldn't sense him anymore. This only meant one thing.
猿之助、任務と言ったな。まさか。
Ikamaru, let's just run, please.
ほらよっと。
Oh, thank God, Goemon's here! Huh? Goemon came out of nowhere and lifted me up on his shoulder.
月下丸、お仲間を任せたよ。
No, you gotta punch him out if Gekamaru kills him, man. Goemon-san! Oh, come on, please. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
そこをどいてくれ、月下丸。
どくわけがないだろう。猿之助。
なら、押し通すだけだ。
Goemon-san! Didn't answer, but made his way further and further away from the two. He was running faster than I ever saw him run before, weaving through the trees with ease. Goemon-san, wait! Where are we going?
誰にも追いつかれないところへ。月下丸もそれを望んでいるはずだ。
I don't care what Gekamaru wants. What about what I want? Go stop the fight, please. God damn it. Why can't I do anything? God damn it, Limaru. Oh, useless. Hansan slowed down and came to a stop after he heard my pleading.
分かっていないようだけど、あれは追い人だ。何の情からだろうね。一度は姿を見せたようだけど。
Kill me?
あんたを撃ちに来たんだろうね。でなければ、この辺りにいるはずがない。
Nosuke was ordered to. I couldn't finish my sentence. He was my childhood friend. He asked to kill me? Body began to shake. Not at Yoshi-sama's guards, or Minister Ishida's men, but the people from Koga?
気持ちはわかるけど、今は急ぐよ。もう少し我慢しておくれ。
I can't bear with it, Goemon. You can't leave Gekamaru there.
守りながら戦うというのは不利なものだ。お嬢ちゃんと月下丸はどちらの方が強いんだい？
Gekamaru?
なら、 戻ると余計に戦いにくい。今は逃げよう。わか
Gotta
るね。
kill each other though. Damn it. Paimon tried to pick me up again, but I stopped him. I could run.
わかった。行くよ。
Hurt my shoulders tight. Wants to stop my shaking, then I forced my legs to move. I followed Goemon-san's lead. I remembered the faces of my friends. Inosuke was sent to kill me. Father would never send him alone on a mission like that. That means there would be others after us. Yara Kasume, Kirayuki, and Brother Chojiro. Hours before. Land of Mino. And stopped, and Brandon stopped. They walked a little, and stopped again. That's how Kiara and Kasumi walked through the mountains.
そんなに泣いてばかりいたら、いざという時に動けないわよ。
Kasumi began to bawl her eyes out. Kiara heaved a heavy sigh. Stayed by Kasumi's side and gave her a hug.
手分けして追えと言われていたのに、これじゃかすみを一人にしておけない。
You're a good person, Kiara.
けど、猿之助の速さなら、そろそろ二人を見つけているかもし
I
れない。
really don't want him to die, please. Inosuke and Kiara had left the village around the same time. Quick on his legs, and might have found them faster than Chojiro because Chojiro tended to be careful with his tracking.
あの子が抵抗するかはわからないけれど、月下丸は違う。あの子のためならば、きっと、誰であろうとも、殺す。
What I'm afraid of. Kasumi back to coax her while she bit her lips together.
猿之助一人では勝てない。加勢しないと。そして、任務を果たさないと。
関東様のお言葉を忘れたの？おひい様を殺さなければ私たちが殺されるのよ。
それは。
おひい様は大罪人なのよ。どうしてためらう必要があるの？
待ってみんな、待ってよ！
お前たちは知らんのだ。伊賀の乱の地獄を。甘い考えは捨てろ。でなければ里が滅ぶのみだ。
Of the villagers' faces, and she thought of her own family.
私は、里を守ると決めたんだ。
Stopped stroking Kasumi's back and gripped her arm firmly.
かすみ、あんたも甲賀の里の忍びなら、覚悟を決めなさい。
キャラ姉様。
失いたくないの、私は。
Neither do I, Kiara. Jumped onto the trees, leaping away on the branches. Soon as she was nowhere to be seen, Kasumi was left alone. Dropped to the ground and cried. Cried and cried and cried until there were no tears left, but she still managed to cry.
どうしてついこの間までみんな仲良く笑っていたのに、どうしてこうなっちゃうの？こんなのは嫌。全部夢に違いない。目が覚めたらみんな笑ってるんだ。怖い夢を見たんだねって笑ってる。
Sorry, kiddo. I wish it was.
そしてもう二度と見ないようにとおまじないをかけてくれるんだわ。 優しい姉様。
Heart was bleeding. She clutched at her chest, but that did not help.
夢から覚めてくれないよ。
Remembered what Kiara said before she left. To get over it. She didn't want to lose anybody.
失いたくない。大好きな父様も母様も里のみんなもみんな失いたくない。
Vision was blurred with tears.
でもそのためにどうして姉様と結果兄様を失わなくてはいけないの。
Stared down at her tiny hands. They were shaking so badly she couldn't hold her chakrams. Couldn't use her any ninjutsu well. She'd never even been in a fight before. Now they wanted her to kill the two of them?
できないよ。
Wails echoed through the forest and dissipated into nothing. It was not unheard. As she crawled through the dirt crying, a shadow slowly made its way towards her.
かすみ殿、我らの力を貸しましょう。
My God, no. Please don't do that. No. Please don't drug her. Please leave her alone. Oh, God damn it. Their weapons clashed. They both lashed onto the ground. They glared at each other as they were caught their breath. Gekamaru spoke first.
親方様の命なのか。
Obviously.
石田三成の命だ。
石田殿か。甲賀の潔白を証明したくば甲賀人で始末をしろということか。さもなければ甲賀もただでは済まないと。
Both raised their weapon again. Just as Enonosuke pointed out, Gekamaru spoke calmly again.
お前は本気であの方を撃つと。
仕方ねえだろ。それが任務なんだからよ。あいつを撃たなきゃ里が全滅するんだぞ。
それがどうした？
Mara's face twisted into something cold.
あの方を撃たなければ全滅する？
お前
Oh my God.
何言ってんだよ。
No, 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 no. Gekamaru, calm down. Calm down, Gekamaru, please. Don't kill him.
いくらあいつが大事だからって里が滅べばいいだなんて頭おかしくなっちまったんじゃねえか。
God damn it, Gekamaru. Oh no. No. Gekamaru ignored Enonosuke's question, but clutched his sword, releasing his fury.
あの方を撃つというのなら
Oh, Gekamaru.
お前だとて容赦はしない。
Please stop, Gekamaru.
俺が
No.
俺があの方を守る。
You're gonna kill him.
やられるかよ。マシラの術。
Oh, good, you're back to normal.
速さじゃ負けねえって。
Gekamaru stopped Enonosuke's attack, but only barely. God damn it. Pushed back his claws with a blade, tossing them aside. Jesus Christ.
てめえ、真似すんじゃねえよ。
Both jumped into the trees. They fought, landed, and fought again.
さあ、こんなの相手がお前じゃなけりゃ。うわー！
Oh no, Gekamaru's losing it again. No. No. Paws missed Gekamaru and jammed into a tree. No. God damn it, no. That stopped him for a split moment. Gekamaru never missed the chance. He positioned himself behind Ananosuke. Lifted a sword to deal the fatal blow. Don't do it. Please don't. Please don't do it. However, it was Gekamaru that fell. Huh?
Enosuke!
Kara!
逃げるわよ。いい？
Gekamaru managed to stand, but it was too late. He tried running after them, but then they had gone far and he could not sense any longer. He breathed slowly and steadied to calm himself down.
まさかキャラも追い人だったとは。いや、二人だけとは限らない。おそらくは。
No time to lose.
とにかく、あの方を追おう。追い人がたどり着く前に合流しなければ。
He hit the sword and faced the direction Goemon ran in.
三河の国。
Left quickly, there wasn't a second to lose. 4 hours later, land of Minao in the mountains. Ran continuously through the night. When Goemon-san finally came to a stop, he turned to pass me a water bottle.
お嬢ちゃん、散々走って疲れただろ。ここらで少し休もうか。
Running until they can't find us anymore, Goemon. Very much. Water did nothing to make me feel better. Inosuke and the others are after me. How far do I have to run? Will Kamaru be able to find us? Is he safe?
もしものことがあれば、三河の国に向かうと話はついていた。まさかその話をしてすぐに、こうして追い人が来るとは思ってもみなかったけど。
Time. Remembered how Gekamaru wanted a word with Goemon.
何か予感でもあったのかもね。ま、月下丸が無事に追い人を退けられれば、三河の国へ追ってくるだろう。心配ないよ。
Okay. Nodded. Goemon-san gave me a warm smile. I know he's being kind, but I remembered the last thing I saw before we began to run. That Kamaru and Ananosuke fight, the winner would be... My spine went cold. Whichever the winner was, the other would fall. Stand it. Too much to ask? To have them both safe? I clutched my hands together in a silent prayer. I don't want to fight with anyone. Brother Chojiro, Kurayuki, Kiara, Kasumi, if Ananosuke had come after us, there was a possibility that the other 4 would too.
だから、安心して三河の国へ向かおう。と言っても、納得はできないかな。
Get out of here, man. Fine, let's go. Cut my prayer short and ran after him. Happening again, the fear. Afraid to fight my friends. I'm afraid to see any of them. I was disguised at how cowardly I was. Still, I continued to move my feet to run. No way everyone would have a happy ending. No, please don't say that. Yet I'm afraid to comfort them all. My insecurities and my fears were getting the better of me. I felt myself sink into the dark. Daylight was still far away. There was a figure watching Goemon and Lemuru run through the night.
見つけたぞ。
Hanzo. Hey, Hanzo. The figure was perfectly concealed by the night fog. Lemuru and Goemon didn't notice at all. They continued their journey southeast. The man silently followed like a shadow. Are you gonna join my party, Hanzo? Chapter 8. Hanzo. Shimi Castle, large hall.
まさかこのようなことになろうとは。
Yodo sighed as she fanned herself slowly. She looked slightly depressed, but very much in control.
五大老の誰が後見人となっても煩わしいばかりです。ただ、あの中ならば前田様がまだ良いでしょうか。
Her only audience was Master Ishida. He nodded at her words as he sat with a straight back.
はい。あのお年ですから、おそらく他の方よりも我らの意見を通しやすいでしょう。
Damn sneaky bastards. 100%!
それで言いますと、前田殿が強運で助かりました。
ええ、本当に。あの男を引いてくれたのですから。
とはいえ、もう少し手は打っておきたいものです。
そうですね。
Are we really representing them again too? Please don't do this. Voice dropped down to a whisper, and they continued their discussion. Nobody heard them, for the walls of Fushimi Castle were known to keep secrets. Yeah, right. Land of Mikawa in the mountains. Ran till the sun went up and finally realized we had entered Mikawa. Tokido, the East Sea Road, was still far, but we would reach Sagami soon. Took a break since we ran through the night. Entered the mountains soon after.
山の中ばかり進んできたから、たまには海を見たいね。
Yes, it would. Sea? I never seen the sea before.
そうなのかい？ならちょうどいい。街道から海を眺めに行こ
う。Okay. But should we go out in the open? Wouldn't that be dangerous?
旅人に紛れればいいさ。俺は正直、その方が気が楽だ。それに、見たいんだろ？海を見ると、物の見方が変わるよ。
Really?
ああ、そうさ。女の子を口説き落とすのにも最適だ。
Oh, Goemon, you're so damn fun. I see.
そこは笑ってほしかったな。
I did laugh. A little bit. Sorry. Was it good enough for you? Goemon-san chuckled, and I apologized again. His words stuck to me, however. Seeing how I see things. Would it help with my fear? Would I change for the better? Still kept worrying about Gekamaru if he was safe. Do you think we will meet Gekamaru if we travel Tokado?
なあ、俺があいつならそうするね。変装の一つもしてるだろうから、見逃さないようにしないとな。いや、向こうが先に気がつくか。可愛いお嬢ちゃんが一緒だしね。
I'm sure he meant that as a joke, but if it's Gekamaru, he could probably spot me a mile away. I managed Gekamaru finding me immediately and felt a little better. Goemon-san, you're such a cheerful, kind person. Why did you ever become a thief?
さあ、どうしてだろうね。今褒められた性格のせいも多少はあるかな。
Makes sense to me.
少なくとも俺は忍びには向いていないだろうね。
Yeah, this shinobi stuff sucks, man. Goemon-san didn't explain any further, but happily walked away. I meant it as a compliment when I said he was a cheery and kind. Was he saying those traits don't fit a shinobi? I think I know what he meant. Shinobi I know are always strict, loyal, very controlled. I thought as I walked, suddenly it hit me. Huh.
どうかしたのかい?
Nothing? Choosing to commit suicide to a mission over empathy. Loyal, strict, stoic. Thinking about Brother Chojiro. Come to mind when I imagined the perfect shinobi. I reminded myself again and again. He was what I had aspired to be, and who I respected the most. But of course, I'd always watched him since I was a child. He might be hunting me at the very moment. So strange. I'm so afraid of meeting everyone else. I'm not afraid of seeing Brother Chojiro again. If I ever saw him again, it would be the day I died. He was my cousin and my teacher, and I knew there was no way I could beat him. I didn't tremble at the thought of fighting him, unlike when I imagined comforting the others.
だが、実際の任務に携わるには、お前には足りないものがあるような気がしてならない。
What do I lack?
忍びとしての覚悟とでも言おうか。
Brojiro, are you sure that's not your resolve? You're lacking?
己の心を殺し、非常な任務をも遂行する強い覚悟。それがお前には足りないように感じる。
You need the one who needs teaching, Chojiro.
師として、またお前のいとことして見てきたが、お前は忍びとしては優しすぎる。
Phil didn't have what it took to be a merciless shinobi. I imagined meeting one that did. I don't think I would be afraid if the person who came to kill me was sure of what he was doing. Afraid of fighting my friends that still have doubt. It's too hard to know we would both get hurt. Inosuke and Kiara would suffer and cry after they killed me. A sad scar to bear for the rest of their lives. It's easier to fight someone that knew how to cut away their emotions. I could fight with all my might as well. Maybe a shinobi with many shortcomings, but at least when I die...
Ojo-chan.
Huh? Let out an exclamation of surprise when I saw Goemon peering into my face worriedly.
何度も呼んだよ。今日は随分思慮深いね。
I'm sorry.
いや、もうすぐ宿場町だ。身支度をして歩く速さを落とそう。
All right. Land of Mikawa, Mountain Path.
しかし、あの餅を全部食べてしまうとはね。
Why is that unbelievable? Sorry, I thought it would be rude to have leftovers.
いや、構わないんだよ。でもちょっと驚いたな。
What's that supposed to
朝食だ
mean?
とばかり思ってた。
What's that supposed to mean, Goemon? Going to tease me forever now. I shouldn't have finished it. We had stopped at the rice cake shop a while ago. Because you told me to wait and left me alone after buying it.
ごめんごめん。俺が戻ってから半分食べるつもりだったんだよ。
Oops. You should have told me beforehand. I was embarrassed now, but to be honest, the rice cake was very good.
照れる姿もいいもんだね。餅を買ってみてよかったよ。お、もう近いんじゃないか？
To the beach. Really? Smells something salty. That must be the sea air.
と、匂いだけか。じれったいな、近くまで来たのに。
It's alright. I'm sure we'll see it soon.
そうかい？なんなら一番に海を見つけるために肩車してあげようか。
That might be a better idea, actually. I think you're faster. But no, thank you.
好物は最後に食べる方かな。まあ、それもよしだ。とっておきは最後まで残しておこう。
He didn't seem to mind at all. Whatever he did, whatever he said, Goemon-san looked like he was having fun. You're so optimistic, Goemon-san.
そうだね。その方が生きるのがたやすいよ。飯もうまい。
Yes, it does. That's nice.
そうだろ？死に様を考える必要もないよ。
Yeah. Damn mind reader. Said that, his eyes weren't laughing. I realized that he knew. Feels I'm ready to die. I remembered how worried he looked when he called my name just now. He looked troubled. How did you know?
追い人から逃げてきてからこの方、思い詰めた顔ばかりしているからね。だいたいわかるさ。それにその様が、お嬢ちゃんの師匠によく似ているよ。本当は辛いのに弱音を吐かないのは、心を殺すのが忍びだと思っているからだろ？死ぬのが怖いと言わないところも、あいつにそっくりだね。
Know who my teacher is?
獲物の扱いもそっくりだったから、お嬢ちゃんの話を聞いてすぐに分かったよ。
Opened my eyes in surprise. I had no idea Goemon-san knew Brother Chojiro so well. Brother Chojiro never stopped myself halfway. Suddenly remembered how Brother Chojiro had reacted when he saw Goemon-san unconscious. Maybe Brother Chojiro recognized him then.
しかし何年経っても根っこは変わらないものだね。
Spoke as if he knew Brother Chojiro better than I did, and I felt a twinge of jealousy. Seemed familiar with him.
お嬢ちゃんを見ているとやけに思い出すだけさ。あまりに二人が似ているから。
Well, we are related by blood, unfortunately. Are we?
うん、似ているよ。戦い方も考え方も生き写しみたいだ。で、死に方だけじゃなく、生き方も教えてもらえればよかったのにね。
That's because he himself doesn't know how to live, Goemon. Never taught how to die.
感じたんだろ？同じだ。
Yep. Saw through everything, and that hurt. It was like a bright torch, so blinding I can't see. Do things I can't. Know how to live, then teach me. What am I doing wrong?
軽々しくは言えないな。俺はあんたをよく知らないからね。
Suppose you're right.
若いうちはいいんじゃないかい？生かされてなんぼだ。月下丸はあんたが死んだら悲しむだろう。ならばとりあえず生きてみるといい。
Being myself alive? Mars said he wanted me to stay alive and keep on running.
そうやって生き延びるうちにいつかわかるものだよ。だから存分に長生きしてほしいね。あいつもそうやって生きてきたんだろうに。気難しいやつだからな。
Yeah, that's for sure. I don't know why he laughed, but he was so forgiving. My eyes burned. I kept my tears at bay.
お嬢ちゃんの後ろ向きはどうやらあいつ譲りのようだから、一緒に説教できれば一番いいんだけどね。
Please do, Goemon. Scolding.
いや、単に話したいだけかな。お嬢ちゃんを通して見えるあいつがあまりに懐かしくてね。
Yeah, pretty sure you two were like lovers long time ago or something. high school crush. His eyes twinkled. Maybe he was I can't speak. Reminiscing the times he had spent with Brother Chojiro. How do you remember him to be, Goemon-san?
気になるのかい?
You two were lovers, weren't you? Yes, very. Goemon-san spoke of Brother Chojiro that I knew nothing of. Seeking to know more about him, no matter how little he was willing to share.
牢に入ってる時にも聞いたけど、お嬢ちゃんにとってあいつはよほど大切な人のようだね。
Yes, he is.
好きなのかい?
My cousin, man! Heart skipped a beat at the question. I don't know. No, I've always admired him. Been my teacher and my older cousin. I admired him ever since I was a child. Went on a mission together, my very first mission. It went well, and he was proud of me. Made me so happy.
それでも好きかどうかわからないのかい?
Because I'm a 16-year-old shinobi girl who can't fight, but also might be in love with her own cousin. Joy. I don't. Been thinking about him a lot ever since I was captured, though.
じゃあ、次に会った時に確かめるといいよ。
Gonna try to kill me, Goemon. How?
ずっとあいつのことを考えてたんだろ? だったら、それをぶつけてみたらいい。そうしたらきっとわかるはずだよ。お嬢ちゃんの本当の気持ちってやつがね。
I really feel?
そう。
But time I meet him, be the chance he comes to kill me.
そうは簡単にいかないって？それはそうかもしれないね。でも、とりあえず俺の言葉を覚えておいてもらえると嬉しいな。
Don't forget? Me, it sounded like he was saying goodbye. Perhaps the fact that he hasn't made a joke in a while added to my suspicions. Something happened? The wind was getting stronger. As it blew around us, I felt the change about him, as if the wind had peeled off his disguise. Goemon-san?
三河の国に入ってから嫌な感じはしていたんだけどね。
What, you mean Hanzo, who's been following us around this whole time? Glance behind us.
お嬢ちゃんごめんね。ちょっと様子を見てくるよ。
Even make it to the ocean yet, Goemon? I'll come with you.
なに、心配しなさんな。ちょっと見てくるだけだからね。
You realize it's Hanzo, right? That way, it's hard to insist.
ああ、それと、一刻経っても俺が戻らなければ、東海道から外れた方がいい。
Alright.
それじゃ、またね。
Bye, Goemon. Fun while it lasted. Flapped his hand in a loose wave and disappeared into the bushes. Sense anyone near. Someone found us, I tensed in alarm. No matter how strained my senses, I felt nothing. I waited for 2 hours for his return.
これは参ったね。あんたみたいな化け物が出てくるとは思わなかったよ。
Looks like Hanzo and Goemon are having a date now. No one answered it.
どうやらこの件には、俺が思ってた以上に厄介な事情がありそうだね。
You got that right.
聞こえているんだろう？徳川忍び組忍び頭、服部半蔵。
This The shinobi showed himself. Hey, Hanzo.
まさかあんたもあのお嬢ちゃんの追い人なのかい？
No, he's just the freaking referee again, right, Hanzo?
違う。俺の仕事は見届けることだけだ。
Good job. Make sure everyone plays by the rules, Hanzo. Sick fucking game.
見届ける？
Goemon, please take me to the ocean so I could jump on a dolphin's back and swim to another island. Bang some coconuts together. Go to sleep. Try to forget all this bullshit. Goemon frowned. Hanzo kept silent.
まさか。
Yeah. So glad there's some smart characters in this. Uh-oh. Turned to leave, but Hanzo stopped. No! No, come back! No, don't leave.
なぜ止める？追い人ではないんだろう。
何人も邪魔はさせない。お前も黙って見ていろ。
God damn it, Hanzo. I need help. I don't wanna die. Ah, shit. Land of Mikowa in the mountains. Can't find him. Why did I let him leave? I ran about trying to find Goemon-san. No matter where I looked, he wasn't there. Not even a trace of a scuffle. Try to lead my hunters away? But they're after me, not him. Thought only I could be the quarry, but I was wrong. Greg gnawed at me, but it was too late. Alone now. Feel like we're gonna find Kuriyuki soon. Looked up at the sky. I'm really alone. Finally. Sun was beginning to set. For some reason, thought of Iwao Mountain back in Koga. That was strange, since Ito was nothing like Koga that was surrounded with mountains. Right, it's because of the training grounds. I would train by myself till the sun set. At the end of the day, I would suddenly feel lonely. Similar to how I felt then. Just as alone as I used to be, but time. Completely a different person. But, sorry, completely situation. I had to think what to do. I had to head north to get away from Tokaido. That would mean I should leave the sea behind me. Yami to the east, Koga is in the west. Directions were confusing. I felt lost. To get to Sagami, to stay alive. Stay alive for what? Someone wouldn't be sad? I know there are many people that would be happy to see me dead, though. Chest constricted. I don't know how to live alone. I don't even know who I am anymore. Loneliness was crushing. I closed my eyes and let out a breath. I heard something. A sound all anyone else would miss. Sensed him. Because he never hid from me. Intended to show himself from the start. Brother Chojiro. Standing there in the orange sunlight was my teacher, my cousin, Chojiro Momochi. I didn't mistake him for anyone else. Brother Chojiro.
なぜ笑っている？
I hadn't realized how Billy mentioned it. Stared at me warningly.
一人か？
Yes. Imagined it would be the day I die when I see him. Feel as if he's come to take me home. Watched. Remained in secret. Away from Gekamaru's watchful eyes. The day was over. I felt alone. Brother Chojiro would find me. I was always glad to see him. He always made an effort to walk me home. Why is it that I'm remembering that now? Memory filled me with warmth. I was even glad to see him, even now. You alone too, Brother Chojiro?
そうだ。
He answered simply and drew his double-edged sword. His expression remained blank the entire time. I dropped my smile, putting on a serious face. I have to stop behaving like a giddy girl. Fighting back will be my way of showing respect. He has come to kill me after all.
構えなさい。
Yes. Every second was a matter of life and death. This isn't training, this is real. It's me against Brother Chojiro. It was strangely satisfying. I could tell that he was waiting for me to strike. But let me make the first move. I don't think so. Gotta watch his movements instead. I'm not gonna attack first. This is the best place to attack. Doesn't have any weaknesses. Watch his movements carefully. I could see no opening in his defense. Lord Chojiro watched me study him. Held his weapon steadily.
待てば隙が出るとでも思ったか。
Whichever way, we already knew who will win. I'll just have to make the best of it. I gripped my daggers and took a step forward. Here I come. Flew at him. He parried me easily than I expected. Dealt my second strike immediately, but he effortlessly parried it again.
まだ軽い。
My arm higher to deal a heavier blow. He used a chance to kick me aside. Ugh. The moment I hit the ground, I sprang aside. Did so because I felt the pressure rise around us. I remembered Kiara said this was menace. As I expected, Brother Chojiro's sword sliced in front of the side. It only missed me by a hair's width. As I jumped sideways, I tried to get behind him. Knew this wasn't going to be easy. As if to make a point, staying behind him meant nothing. The sword sliced a tree behind him into two. I dodged behind the tree to give myself time. If I did this, he would simply cut the tree down and all. Knew it. Brother Chojiro was known for his strength, the sweeping movements of his fighting style. Ran under his blade, and he anticipated that. He kicked at me. Blocked his kick with my arms. The force almost knocked me down. He was attacking again. Tightened my defense. It's impossible to bear the weight of his blow. I took the blow on my daggers, but let his power thrust me back. My arms trembled from the shock. He was as strong as I remembered him to be. If I hadn't gone with the blow, my daggers would have broken, and I would have been killed. Different from training. He's seriously trying to kill me.
やはり、よく読むな。
But I've always watched you.
それによく覚えている。
Said gently and gave me a nod. To do that when we trained together. Never talked much. It was rare that he would pay me a compliment. Whenever he spoke to me gently and nodded, I knew I had his approval. It made me happy. Lord Chojiro. Emotions raged in my heart. Thought this calm down and fight. Steadied my breathing and faced him again. Brother Chojiro had made his weapon raised, but he could. Brojiro had his weapon raised, but he didn't move. I felt the pressure around him as he stared straight at me, deciding on the next action to take. If I looked away, I would die. Mean each other's death. Makes me happy? How can this make you happy, Limaru? You're both going to kill each other. How is that going to make you happy? Never faced me this seriously before. It was always just practice. Oh, was calm and collected as a teacher should be. Treated me as his disciple. But this is different. Facing me as his equal, as a shinobi. Not facing you as an eagle. He's lollygagging your death, damn it! Kill you in one freaking... God damn it, Limaru. You're so dumb. Felt my body heat up. It wasn't from the excitement of battle. It was pure joy. How is this pure joy? Tears welled up in my eyes. I can't cry now. I was going to use this at some point in the fight. I didn't know how much time it would buy me. I couldn't afford not to take the chance. Expressed my feelings and prepared myself. All my concentration. Ninjutsu Hayaka Shofurin! Shouted, unleashing the spell. Millions of flowers swirled around me, concealing me from his sight. Scent masked my smell, hiding me from all senses. I could see him standing with his weapon raised, amongst the whirlwind of blossoms. I did not know which direction I would come. Take him from the back. Raised my dagger high and plunged it down into his back. So I thought. Knocked the dagger out of my hand and spun around to kick me. I knew that I was going to do. He is my teacher after all. Tried to get up and failed. I had just used a powerful ninjutsu, and the impact of hitting the ground still racked my body. I lay where I fell. I lay there, listening to the footsteps coming near. This is the end. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't move anymore. I had done all I could, but I had lost.
まだ甘い。あと一歩早ければ入っていたかもしれないが。
Where are we going with this, Chojiro? I'm sorry. Spoke as if we were still on the training grounds. I could feel the menace emanating from him. Hard to defeat your teacher.
当然だな。その術も私が教えたのだから。
Stabbed his blade into the ground and locked his hands around my neck. What? Pressing me down? No! Why? I couldn't speak. I heard something in my throat creak as he closed my airway. I can't breathe or speak. I kept silence as I strangled me. He didn't even say goodbye. That's so like him. He wasn't going to cut me open with his blade. It may have been his way of showing mercy. How is this mercy? He's strangling you to death. He will kill me with his own hands. If he had to decide to kill me without allowing me the first move, my throat would have been cut open in an instant. You're so stupid, Limaru. You're so fucking stupid. You're not even fighting. Fight back, damn it! That was his gift to me? How is strangulation a gift, Limaru? Fight! God damn it! His eyes were cold as he stared down at me. At the same time, I thought I saw them tremble. He never looked away and watched me as I slowly suffocated. How are you happy, you stupid girl? How are you fucking happy? He was always been someone I admired, the perfect shinobi. But that aside, I adored him for the good man he really is. How is this a good person, Limuru? He's strangling you to death for no reason other than his stupid job. Remembered Goemon-san suggesting I should tell him how I feel. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, Chojiro. You stupid asshole. I'd shown him everything I had. I had fought with my body and soul. You're not fighting anymore, damn it. He received all my blows, advanced me strictly, and fought back without holding back. He nodded in approval and spoke gently. He never took his eyes off me. Everything about him was perfect to me. How is this perfect, Limuru? How is this perfect? He keeps trying to kill you. So strong and so beautiful. To me, he's a tear ran down my cheek. My admiration had changed to love at some point. How is this love, Limuru? How is this love? This is death. Brother Chojiro. I felt his fingers tighten around my throat. My face contorted in pain. I can't breathe. I can't think. I had reached out to grab his sleeve without thinking. I used to do this. I always had to pull on his sleeve. I was content. I was going to die happy. You stupid girl. Stupid, stupid girl. It hurt. I was in agony. But still, I had a smile on my face. Brother Chojiro. My voice came out as a whistle. I whispered his name before I closed my eyes. Suddenly, I could breathe again. Why? It loosened his grip on me, although his hands were still around my neck. I opened my eyes to find him looking pale. His eyes darted about, as if he were searching for something.
まさか、超兄に術をかけられるとは思わなかったな。
Kurayuki! Leave her, you stupid girl! He didn't even stop. It was all Kurayuki that did that. God damn it.
Kuroyuki! それだけ気を取られてたってことだよね。
Kurayuki. Kurayuki appeared with an easy smile on his face. He dragged me out from under Brother Chojiro's hands quickly. Brother Chojiro stayed still as a statue, crouching over to the ground. Is this Kurayuki's doing?
うわ、ひどいな。アートになってるよ。女の子に何すんのさ、町人。
お前、 自分のしていることが分かってい
Do
るの
you
か
know what you're doing? Chojiro! You don't even care. You're so lost, man. It's so painful.
分かってるに決まってるでしょ。ジョニーこそ分かってないんじゃない？じゃあね。
You tell Kuryuki. You tell him to go fuck off too. Kuryuki picked me up and jumped into the trees. Oh, thank fucking God. God damn it, Kuryuki, I love you. Kuryuki came to save me. I passed out. We always trained in the Iwa Mountains, which sat between Iga and Koga. Me, Gekamaru, Kuryuki, and Inosuke, Kiara, Kasumi. The 6 of us were headed around, but whenever Brother Chojiro was present, we behaved. Brother Chojiro was still young, but everyone in Koga acknowledged he was the best. He was always strict and kept a level head. And he was always looking far away. Someplace none of us knew of. No matter how close we were to him, there was always a wall between us. I'd never seen him laugh out loud or cry. He didn't even shout or turn red in the face when he was angry. It made him all the more intimidating. Never knew what he was thinking. Always had a fragility about him. Made me think he would disappear. Was always afraid of that. Could talk more to us. Could be more open about his feelings. I thought that, but I didn't know what to do to make him know how I felt. Wanted to tell him I didn't want him to go, but I couldn't, so I grabbed onto his sleeves. Never looked back. Simply took me home. After he did, he again had a distant look in his eyes, now that I thought about it. Might have been thinking of Iga. Maybe I will ask him the next time I meet him. Maybe he'll tell me. If he does, I would get to know him better. I was hopeful, but I couldn't stop crying. Land of Mikawa in the mountains. When I woke, a red sky spread above me. I saw the birds fly home to their nests. Sunset? Muttered to myself. Got up from the ground. Met Kuryuki's eyes, and he looked surprised.
Ohayo.
Ohayo, Kuryuki. Gave me an awkward smile. And I didn't know why until a tear trickled down my chin and dripped onto my lap. Oh, I'm crying. I wiped my tears away and heard a familiar voice.
どこか痛みますか?
Very much so, Gekamaru. Very much so. Glad to see you two brothers working together. Maru.
はい。
Called his name out in surprise. And he replied, as he always did. I mean, you're all right.
はい。猿之助は逃がしましたが、
Thank God for that. Fine, as long as you're safe.
逃がしたって、やる気満々だね。
追い人を逃がせば、また追われるだけだ。
まあ、そりゃそうだね。
だから次はない。お前もそのつもりでいろ。
Let's not do that, guys.
言われなくても分かってるって。
Ryuki, aren't you here to hunt me down? Obviously not, Limaru.
俺は追い人じゃないよ。なんかめんどくさそうだったから、そういう話になる前に出てきちゃった。そんでお前を助けてしばらく逃げてたんだけど、その途中で偶然月下兄と合流したってわけ。
Yuki isn't after me. It lightens my heart somewhat. It was hard to accept that my childhood friends were after my life. I was relieved I did not need to watch the two brothers fight.
俺は追い人じゃないけど、誰が追い人になったのかは知ってるよ。
I already know, Kuroyuki. I already know.
うん。わかった。追い人に選ばれたのは、町人、猿之助、そしてキャラ、霞の4人で。見事に幼馴染で固めてきたよね。まあ行動を読みやすいって魂胆なんだろうけどさ。
Those Kasumi too.
そうだよ。
No way Kasumi could do it. He might be alone now, scared and crying. Oh no, that's right, she bumped into those guys. No. I fell silent. The two brothers didn't speak much either. It was as if they were trying to avoid saying anything that could hurt me further.
夜になる前に寝床を探しましょう。追ってから距離は取りたいですが、今はあなたの体を休めないと。
俺が担いで走ってやってもいいけど。
それでは長くは持たないだろう。後のことを考えろ。
そうかな。まあいいか。それじゃいい感じの場所を見つけてくれよ。
すぐに戻ります。何かあれば呼んでください。
Alright. Two left swiftly. Gekamaru slipped through the bushes, while Kuroyuki jumped from tree to tree. They're brothers, but they're so different. Crouched and curled into myself. Alive. I looked at my hands, they were shaking. The fear is hitting me now. I thought I was ready to die. I remembered how Brother Chojiro looked at me. Wasn't gazing somewhere into the distance, but straight at me. Maybe that's why I felt so happy. Wasn't looking anywhere else but at me. God damn it, Limaru, you stupid-ass girl. Your abusive father tells your cousin to go murder you, and you declare that you're happy? God, you need therapy. Emotions began to roll again. Want to talk to him. Want to talk to him face to face. Want to touch him. Want to ask him why he let me go. I'd never let anything get in the way of his orders, but there was a moment when he faltered. Why? Much I want to talk about, Brother Brojiro. Had accepted my death at his hands. Now I was alive, I wanted more. Because now I knew how I felt about him. My heart burned for him. I couldn't think of anything else. Must be out of my mind. In order to kill me. But even so... Days ago. End of Minao in the mountains.
悪い、助かった。
やっぱり月下丸は強いわね。
ああ。
Nosuke was resting after his fight with Gekamaru, to give his wounds a chance to heal.
このままじゃ勝てねえな。なんとか方法を考えないと。ああ、めんどくせえ。
正面から向かっていってもダメよ。何か罠にかけるとか。
例えば。
すぐには思いつかないけど。
だからめんどくせんだよな、も
う。Inosuke held out his head between his hands in frustration. Kiara let out a breath.
やっぱり私たちって忍びなのね。
え？
追い人を命じられた時は戸惑ったけれど、いざやり合えば勝とうとする。
それはもうしょうがねえだろ。ここまで来ちまったんだし。やらなきゃ里が滅びる。
Come on, guys. Snap out of it. Your head on this one.
今更だけれど、長兄の言ってたこと
Oh, please.
分かった気がするわ。
I can't fight you guys. Please stop. Oh.
これが私たちの任務なんだから。最後までやり遂げないと。
Oh, no, no.
たとえ殺す相手が親友でも。
Come on, guys. Inosuke nodded in silence. Uncertain, but he knew there was only one course of action he could take if he wanted to return home.
共倒れじゃ意味ねえ。もうやるしかないんだ。次は迷わず全力で行く。
うん。私もやるわ。私は里に帰りたい。
No, you
みんな
do.
里を
No, you do.
守りたい。
But this whole battle is a joke. That's the thing, guys. I'm pretty sure this is all just a scheme. God damn it. Chojiro, you think you really choked me there.
そのためなら何だってする。家族も友達も一族も猿之助も失いたくないの。
Ara said that with a serious face. Pressed at Inosuke for a moment. He didn't make light of the as if he really would. Instead, he nodded gravely.
俺もお前を失いたくない。
Guys, we gotta work together on this. We have to find the head of the snake and chop it off. All for this bullshit?
次は絶対勝つ。
Oh, guys, come on. Kiara breathed a sigh of relief. She was reassured of their relationship and their resolve. Pained to think she would lose a friend. She also knew sadness was to come.
でもやっぱり私たちは古老の輩。
Not creatures, you're just confused people.
己のために人を食らう非常な生き物。長兄の言った通りなんだわ。誰かの死の上にでも 生き残ってみせる。大切な人と一緒に。
Days before. Land of Minao in the mountains. Sumi ran through the mountains fearfully. She was surrounded by a strange group of people, and she stumbled as she went. Oh no, not the little munchkin. Goemon? Hanzo, you want to step in? Finally fell over. She yelled at the strange shadows that followed her.
ですから力を貸すだけです。怖がる必要はない。
You ain't gonna help. One of them materialized before her. He wore unfamiliar shinobi gear. Kasumi drew her weapon.
安心しなさい。わしらは同じ忍びのノキザル衆だ。わしはその長で名をボーという。ノ
キザル衆。
このまま上野の娘を逃しては甲賀が滅んでしまう。同じ忍びとしてそれは避けたい。
Huh?
だからあなたを助けるのです。
What?
かすみを助ける?
Oh, Kasumi, run away, please! We stared at the strange figure before her. She didn't know if she could trust him. Don't trust him, please. Run away. Oh, Kasumi. Kasumi, run away, please.
一人でどうしたらいいのか。不安で怖くて寂しくてどこへ行ったらいいのかもわからない。
Run away, Kasumi.
どうしたらいいの?
Run! With someone that cried at the smallest goodbyes. The situation was too much for her to bear. Hao continued persuasively.
このままではあなたの大切な人たちは皆死んでしまうのですよ。
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, Kasumi. Shoulders began to tremble as she felt another wave of tears coming. She knew it was pointless to cry, but she couldn't help it.
そうならないためにもわしらがお助けしましょう。
Oh, what are you up to,
まずはお
man?
仲間と合流するのです。
You trying to pull off here, Bo? Kasumi trembled as she nodded her head. God damn it. This isn't good. This makes me think that they are, betting on them again, which is stupid as shit. The land of Mikawa in the mountains. Chojiro stayed in the spot where he let Lemuru slip away from his grasp. He stared at his double-edged sword. It was sharp and well polished. It had subbed on blood of countless men, but this time it remained dry.
どこを切ればいいのかわからなくなった。
Yeah, so you resorted to strangulation, you dumb shit? God. You know how painful strangulation is? Your whole body breaking down in a slow-ass painful death, man. Good lord. At least with the sword, it would have been a fast swipe. But Jesus, man. Sick fuck. Her head, her stomach. Or should he have slashed at her without thinking? He couldn't imagine his disciple drenched in blood. Yeah, but you can watch her choke on her own vomit. Watch her eyeballs pop out of her fucking skull. But he decided he would kill her with his bare hands. In the end, he failed. Yeah, thanks to Kuroyuki. If Kuroyuki didn't stop you, you would have won. You would have been a murderer, Chojiro. Good job. He felt her pulse weaken under his hands. He saw her smile faintly at him, and it shook him. The briefest moments he had remembered, the days he spent with her. At that moment, his palm began to itch again. It then turned into a throbbing pain. Don't care about your goddamn hand with your rash on it. Screw you, you murderer! When that happened, he couldn't strangle her anymore. Kuroyuki got him. Brojiro replayed the scene over and over in his head and sighed.
なぜ殺せなかったのか。
I don't like you at all. You're an ugly-ass shinobi, man. Could have finished the job like you usually would, without a problem.
あいつも覚悟を決めていたはずだ。だから逃げずに刃を交えた。
Proud to see his disciple had grown strong enough to face him. Just surprised that in the end, was he that failed.
これは任務だ。相手が誰であろうと関係ない。人の命は儚い。いつでも途切れる。それをこの手で終わらせようというだけだ。ただ少し短くなるだけ。
Tried to convince himself, but he couldn't focus.
なぜあいつの姿ばかり頭に浮かぶ？
Because you know what's wrong deep down inside, man. You know she's innocent. You know you're being played by Kondo. And yet, you're following his orders, and you know the truth deep down. But, you're too much of an idiot to realize it. Couldn't understand it. Could hear someone's footsteps coming near. Oops. Whoever was coming didn't even bother masking his approach. He strolled towards him at a leisurely pace. Chojiro was surprised to see who it was. That Goemon.
お前は。
よ、久しぶりだね。
Goemon, where the frick were you, man? I was choking down here. I was being strangled to death. You were too busy making out with Hanzo in the bushes.
なぜここに？
もうちょっと再会を喜んでくれよ。18年ぶりだったかな。
話によっては再会を喜べないな。
あんたの弟子の逃亡を月下丸と一緒に手助けしたのは俺だって言ったら喜んでくれるかな。
何？
Chojiro raised his sword, looking murderous. He was fuming, ready to cut down the man standing before him.
そこは喜ぶところだろう。
Yeah, really. What's wrong? Beheading? Just, wasn't good enough for you?
そのおかげでどれだけ甲賀が混乱したことか。
でも今、その弟子を逃がしたのはあんたじゃないのかい？
見ていたのか。
What the fuck, Goemon? You were watching that shit? Couldn't even... What? Oh my god, thank God for Kuroyuki, man. Thank God for Kuroyuki. God, Kuroyuki, you get the fucking gold star of the day.
事情によりね。お嬢ちゃんを助けてやりたかったけど、どこかの誰かに邪魔された。
God damn it. Fucking Hanzo.
それはまあ置いといて。18年も経ったっていうのに、あんた全然変わってないんだな。
Goemon laughed.
真面目でおとなしくて、 伊賀の長の息子と呼ばれると何も言えない。縛られたものにがんじがらめで決められたことしかできない。道の外に踏み出す勇気がない。
Exactly. You have no courage.
どう生きればいいかも自分では見つけられない。
Exactly.
それで、あいつに情を移して私に説教をしに来たのか。
そうかもね。あんたもあの子も見てられなくてさ。
Yep. Chojiro let out a breath as if he was fed up.
変わってないのはお互い様だ。お前は自由すぎるんだ。修行も放り出して伊賀を抜け、自分の心の行くままに生きている。
Wrong with no rules, man. It's freedom. No sense.
楽しいよ。どの道最後に従うのは自分の心だろう。さっきのあんたみたいに。
Brojiro fell silent. He didn't even know if he had let go on purpose that time. You let go because you were attacked by Kuryuki! Oh my god, don't make this a dumb shit love story thing, man. No. No, you's on my shit list, man.
それに、この件に関して言えば、気になることが多すぎる。これはあんたが思っているような、普通の追悼任務なのかな。本当に。
何か知っているとでも？
How can you not know, Chojiro? You're so dumb.
知ってるというか、勘かな。
Chojiro narrowed his eyes into slits and frowned. He had put down his sword, but he still did not trust Goemon.
しかし、話す気はないということか。
いや、いろいろあってね。それじゃあ俺は行こうかな。お嬢ちゃんによろしく、長ちゃん。
What? No! I ain't talking to you. And you know what, Goemon? You lost your cookie. Giving it to Gekamaru.
お前。
Scowled at the use of his childhood nickname. Goemon was already gone. A small grain of doubt he had planted embedded itself into Chojiro's heart.
あいつを守るというならば、私と五右衛門は敵同士。信じる必要はないか。
God damn it. Chapter 9. This is so fucking frustrating. Gah! The land of Mikawa in the mountains.
こんなところで話して平気なのか？
I don't think it's safe to talk anywhere, Gekamaru.
彼女ならまだ寝てるから大丈夫でしょ。それよりちゃんと知っておいてほしい。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
親方様は何と？
Master Kondo say.
追い人の任務が失敗すれば、甲賀は伊賀のように滅ぼされるだろうって。
It's obviously lying.
だから町人はもちろん、猿之助もキャラも本気だ。それは覚悟しておいた方がいい。
ああ。
それと、このことは彼女には黙っておこう。
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
当然だ。言う必要はない。
And she'll just commit suicide.
さすが月下に。話が早くて助かるよ。
ああ。
Yep.
きっと自害を選ばれるだろう。それだけはさせない。
うん。俺も全力で止めるよ。
お前こそ里を捨てる覚悟はあるのか？あるいは全てが終わった後になぜそれを言わなかったと責められる覚悟はあるか？
当たり前だろ。俺は彼女が生きていればいいんだよ。月下兄と同じでね。
それならいい。
I found Gekamaru and Kuriyuki by the river when I woke. What were they talking about? They stood close with their eyes on the water. Morning. Both of you are up so early. They took a step away from each other the moment they saw me. They're brothers. They don't have to mind.
今朝は目覚めが良かったな。川の近くは風も爽やかだし、気持ちがいいね。
五右衛門と同じくらい平和だな、お前は。
あいつと同じか。それは微妙な気分だな。
Yuki? Do you know Goemon-san? I wasn't aware that you'd met him.
いや、なんとなく思っただけだよ。それよりほら、いい風だと思わない？川のせせらぎも心地いいしさ。
Kuriyuki, were you watching us in the forest this whole time? I agree. I like the riverside too. The water is clear and tastes clean.
では、次の野営も川の近くにしましょうか。
Are you sure that we're not going to be fouled or anything?
単純だな、月下に。
It was refreshing to wash my face with cold river water. It helped me sort my feelings out too. Both Nekamaru and Kuriyuki are trying their best to keep me safe. I can't let them down. I must stay strong. I must carry on.
それで今後どう進むかですが、五右衛門がいなくなった以上、進路は変えた方がいいでしょう。
Yes, he warned us to avoid the Tokaido path.
進路が読まれたとも取れますね。詳しいところは本人が離脱したのでわかりませんが。
I don't think he left us because he wanted to. To me, it looked as if he didn't have a choice. Martin Kuriyuki expressions clouded.
ずいぶん信用しちゃったんだな。
今後の指示まで話して消えたのなら、戻る可能性は低いでしょう。帰りを待ちたいと言われても。
I understand. Let's move on. Kamaru nodded. Kuriyuki didn't say any more. Stop being so jealous, Kuriyuki.
一つ提案です。出羽の国に忍びたちの隠れ里があると聞いたことがあります。事情により里を抜け、追われる身となった忍びたちがひっそり暮らす場所なのだそうです。行く先がない以上、そちらを目指すのはどうでしょ
う。A hidden village? So it's a Nuken runaway ninja village?
へえ、聞いたことないな。って聞かないから隠れ里なんだろうけど。
Guess we're going back there again.
俺も昔に聞いた話です。どこまで正しい情報かはわかりません。
It does exist.
ですが、闇雲に逃げ回るよりは、どこかを目指した方が良いかと。
And let's head north through the mountains, where it's harder to track us. Once we agreed on the plan, we quickly packed up and erased the traces that had been there.
こんなことしたって、長兄には全部お見通しだとは思うけどな。
I felt my heart jump when Kuriyuki mentioned his name.
そうだとしても、処理しておかないと、いざ追いつかれた時に教えを忘れたのかと怒られるぞ。
うわ、あり得る。
冗談だ。
That's a stupid joke, Gekamaru. I don't want to talk about that red demon.
月下にも冗談とか言うようになったんだね。
No, I have to keep my calm. But just the mention of his name affects me so much. Thoughts kept running back to the day we fought whenever I heard his name. My hands began to feel numb, as if I had just been parried one of his heavy blows. The next time I meet him, I know he will kill me. I know that, but even so, I still want to see him again. No, you don't. The land of Mino, in the mountains. Ananosuke and Kiara had lost track of Limaru. They were still searching in the land of Mino.
どう？何か手がかりはあった？
いや、これは完全に見失ったな。くそ。
Two searched hopelessly. Now that they had lost their lead, their job was nearly impossible.
俺が結果丸に勝ててさえいれば。
そんなの悔やんでもしょうがないでしょ。次は勝つわよ。言ったでしょ。
おう、一泡吹かせてやんねえとな。俺にも奥の手があるんだってとこ見せてやる。
Please don't. Please run away. I don't want to see more that meets the eye. I want you to run and live. Looked at each other and smiled faintly at how their conversation sounded so casual. Just then, they heard a voice. It was one of a young girl. What is with this plan here? What's going on?
かすみ、追いついてきたのね。
This isn't good. Kasumi ran towards Kiara and hugged her with all her might. Kiara had pushed Kasumi away before, hoping the girl would become more independent, but felt her own resolve crumble. She hugged the young girl back and breathed a sigh of relief.
よく俺たちを見つけられたな。一人で泣いて迷子になってるかと思ったぜ。
This isn't good.
その通りです。
でも追いついてきたんだもの。頑張ったわね、かすみ。
She had help, guys.
それは、かすみがというか。
Yes. Between her chokes, Kasumi turned around. She saw no one there.
よっしゃ、かすみも増えたなら3人だ。少しは捜索が楽になるな。
This is very suspicious.
ええ、何としても手がかりを見つけましょう。
This isn't good. Kasumi nervously delivered her line.
姉様たちですが、三河の国へ向かったと聞きました。
三河の国？
東海道を行くつもりかしら。
偉いぞ、かすみ。それなら急がねえとな。
What's going on? What's going on? Neither Ananosuke nor Kiara asked where she got the information from. Land of Mute Waka in the mountains. I walked through the mountain path of Mikawa with Gekamaru and Kiyoryuki by my side. I thought Brother Chojiro would catch up with us soon enough, but still, no sign of him. Good, I don't want to see him again. Two others must have thought the same. They were on constant high alert. Caution often caused us to move at a slower pace.
日が陰ってきたね。曇りは嫌いなんだけどな。ちょっと休まない？
休んでいる暇はないだろ
う。厳しいな。休憩もなし、野宿ばっかり。女の子にはきついでしょ
う。It's alright, I'm not complaining.
頑張るね。俺はデワに行ったらユバに行きたいな。そうだ、せっかくだから一緒に入ろうよ。
Oh my god, Kuryuki. What?
月下にも入りたいってさ。
Oh my god, Kuryuki. Thank you for the comedy relief.
言っていない。そもそもそんなことは絶対に許さないからな。
ねえ、たまにはいいじゃない。
I won't bathe with you, but It would be nice if we got some time to spend peacefully.
でしょ？俺とお前と月下兄の3人ならこれからずっと楽しく過ごせるよ。どうせもう甲賀には戻れないんだからさ。好き勝手やろう。
どこにいても黒雪の好き勝手は変わらないように思うけどな。
I think so too. I couldn't help but laugh at Gekamaru and Kuroyuki's friendly banter. The two looked surprised and stared at me. What's the matter?
なんだ、笑えるんじゃん。
あなたが笑っているところを久しぶりに見ました。
I really that glum. Come to think of it, I hadn't had a good laugh since the day I was thrown in prison. You two reminded me of our earlier days together.
昔って他のみんなのことも分かってると思うけど、もう敵だよ。
黒雪。
Ekamaru's face stiffened at the word everybody. Maybe he thinks I'll become sad if we talked about everyone I miss. Of course it hurts, but...
だって事実は事実でしょ。変わんないよ。
Stop being desperate, Kuroyuki. Thank you, Gekamaru. Gekamaru let out a long, heavy sigh. I could tell he was irritated by Kuroyuki's words.
割り切んなきゃダメだよ。お前もさ。長兄も猿之助もキャラもかすみも生き延びるために切るんだ。
Damn it, Kuroyuki. A little too soon, man.
黒雪。
Exactly. Thank you, Gekamaru. You get his cookie now.
なんだよ。おかしなことは言ってないでしょ。
全員俺がやる。だからそんなことは言わなくていい。
は？
Oh, that was deep,
何言ってんの？月下に一人で全員倒せると思ってるの？
I think he could if he really wanted to.
長兄に勝つなんて絶対無理だし、相手もバカじゃないんだから策ぐらい練ってくるでしょ。
倒せるかどうかではなく、倒す。
Yeah. Maru. I know he meant what he said. It was all so sad and so painful.
だからもう、本当に月下には俺もいるのにさ。
Stop being such a brat, Kuroyuki. God damn it. Just a little kid. Kuroyuki muttered quietly, but then his expression changed. Huh? So did mine and Gekamaru's. We felt silent and listened. Someone's there. Knew someone would eventually catch up with us. Who is it this time? Just as Kuroyuki said, if we wanted to live, I had to kill. But the moment I saw her, I froze, and my mind went blank. Kiara.
ようやく会えたわね。
Oh, come on. No, 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 no. She wasn't holding a weapon. She even looked as if she had a soft smile on her face. Maybe Kiara came back to see me. No, she didn't. This is a trap. No. Foolish thought ran through my mind.
一人で来たの？
Gotta say yes.
ええ、そうよ。少し話がしたいの。
You're such a
安藤
liar,
様から
damn
の書
it.
簡を預かってきたわ。
Closing your eye, that means you're a liar, damn it. You're a liar. Her, it's her voice. I know her so well, but this is... Yara, I wanted to talk to you too, but... What was I supposed to do? A shadow flashed before me. Yeah, here we go.
やはり二人一緒か。
Damn it. And Inosuke.
やるじゃんキャラ。そういう芸当もできるようになったんだ。うっかり騙されそうになったよ。
Knew it was a trick. I still couldn't believe that Kiara intended to deceive me. Stop these foolish thoughts. This is a matter of life and death.
じゃあやろっか。2対2かな。 なんて
Oh no. Kuruyuki's dagger split the wind, striking a tree. It surprised a girl in hiding, and she dropped her chakram. It was Kasumi. Kasumi?
二重の罠はいいと思うけど、霞の気配はバレバレだからな。
Oh, god damn it. Kasumi's legs were shaking. She dropped onto her knees.
まあ、予想はしてたわよ。
それはいいけどさ、なんで黒雪までそっち側なんだよ。
Ozzy's not going to listen to fucking Kondo, who's a freaking abusive piece of shit.
俺としては当然の結果だけどな。
Exactly.
その子がいるから。さすが兄弟ね。
Yeah, well, you know what? We're better than you guys.
なんかその言われ方は不本意だな。
いつまで喋ってるつもりだ。
Kamaru silenced everyone. The air grew chill with menace. They were prepared for blood. Really going to happen.
どっちにしろやるしかねえもんな。
お、やっぱやるんだ。
黒雪は追悼に含まれてないけど、邪魔するなら容赦しないわよ。
それはこちらのセリフだ。
諦めてくれれば楽なのにな。
This is really bad. This is really, really bad.
引けるわけねえだろ。
With the other ninja guys. What is their plan? I feel like everyone's gonna kill each other. Oh.
だよね。でもそれはこっちも同じだよ。
I have a really, 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 really bad feeling about this. Ilena Inosuke, Kiara, Kasumi? And Inosuke was the first to make a move. A sharp claws lashed out at Gekamaru. Kara reacted a moment too slow. Kuruyuki came down on her.
遅い遅い。
はあ。
相変わらず力技だな。
うるさいわね。
No. I still couldn't move. I didn't know what to do. I felt so useless. Kamaru and Kuruyuki had the upper hand. Considering their skills, it was to be expected. Oh shit. Inosuke grunted from the blow, but jumped up quickly. He tried to escape in the trees. Holy shit, dude. Kamaru followed suit. He landed another blow, and another. He was so fast my eyes couldn't follow his movements. Cut and bleeding, and Inosuke ran towards Kiara and Kuruyuki. Then Kiara suddenly turned. She ran past Inosuke, and Inosuke didn't stop, charging towards Kuruyuki. Inosuke stabbed his claws into Kuruyuki's chest. Dark blood splattered onto the earth. No, no, no. No. I have such a horrible feeling this is gonna... If Kiara and Inosuke died in the last one, then this means... Oh no. Kiara swung hard. Gekamaru dodged, ready to strike. Then a blade shot past, stopping him. He dodged again. It was Inosuke. He had thrown a kunai. Kiara seized her chance. She kicked up the sand around her, blinding Gekamaru for a moment. Ah, son of a bitch! Working as a team! Gekamaru and Kuriyuki are more skilled, but Inosuke and Kiara knew how to move as a team. Together, they were a force to be reckoned with. Both Gekamaru and Kuriyuki were used to fighting solo. It never occurred to them to fight together. Gekamaru didn't even look when Kuriyuki was hurt. God damn it. That was the difference between the two pairs. You guys gotta work as a team, guys. Come on. Oh, shit. Maru came a step late. He struck Kiara from the back. The blow sliced through her skin, but was not deep enough to take her down. Then I realized the other two had the upper hand now. Maru and Kuriyuki were strong. That was why they never had the need to work with anyone. In comparison, Inosuke and Kiara worked seamlessly from years of being together. They didn't need to talk. They only had to look to understand what their partner was going to do next. What do I do? There was a possibility Gekamaru and Kuriyuki would lose to the two. I knew I had to help, but my hands wouldn't stop shaking. What can I... God damn it, Limaru, you gotta get in there somehow. Oh shit. Huh? What happened was unexpected. Kiara turned towards me and charged. Kiara. I couldn't move. Come on, Limaru, move! I'd never seen her look at me that way before. Come on, dude. Come on. You're so damn useless. Fight! If you wanted to be a shinobi, fight! Kuriyuki immediately was hot on her tail. Can't! Yes, you can! I lifted my daggers to protect myself with trembling hands. But Kiara's heavy blow never reached me. It didn't break my bones, but— No! Kuriyuki! No. With a sickening noise, he flew sideways from the blow. I saw his small, light body tossed aside, hitting a tree like a ragdoll. When he dropped to the ground, he was vomiting blood! No! No. God damn it, Limaru, this is all your fault! You could have dodged! Kuriyuki! Kiara, how could you? Limaru, how could you not fight, man? My eyes filled with tears. I saw Kuriyuki lying on the ground limply. My pulse raced in a panic. Get over. I never thought Kiara and Inosuke would do this. I thought they would hold back. The Kiara I knew had hurt Kuriyuki, and now going to take my life. He had already accepted this all. As I parried Kiara's attacks, I felt anxiety grow within me. It was the only one that couldn't. Different kind of pain ripped through my body, nothing like the pain I felt fighting Brother Chojiro. I have been stupid and blind. Yes, you have! Yes, you have! I had hoped Brother Chojiro would change his mind. I thought Kiara and Inosuke wouldn't hurt us. I was so afraid to fight. Girl swung her Chiguriki with all her might. The iron ball was headed straight towards me. I got ready for the impact, but Gekamaru was faster than she was.
卑怯じゃないの。
言えた立場か。
相手は俺だ、結果までは。
Saved me again. For Yuki and Gekamaru are willing to sacrifice their lives to protect me. The thought made me tremble. I have to fight. Finally remembered how to move. I turned to Kiara. She stood up, watching from the pain, but lifted the corner of her mouth in a smile.
いつものあなたになったわね。
Hands are still shaking. Kiara, please, let us go.
そういう甘さまで。
Kiara sneered once more, and clutched her weapon and ran. She ran towards Kuryuki, not me! No! Kiara!
とどめよ、黒雪!
God damn it! Her movement was unexpected, but Kuryuki reacted upon hearing her voice.
うっさいな。こんなんじゃ死ねないってな。
To engage, heading deeper into the woods. Kuryuki! I ran after him but halted, unsure if I should follow. What about Gekamaru? I turned around to find him. I saw his eyes dart about, in search of his brother. I was worried for Kuryuki, but every moment of weakness put him in danger. Inosuke's claws lashed out. They slashed at Gekamaru mercilessly. But his blow cut the air. Gekamaru was gone. He approached behind Inosuke. He swung down his sword. Inosuke wavered. He had a smile etched onto his face. It was an illusion. Oh no, not again. God damn it. Watch out, Gekamaru. God damn it. No! Inosuke had taken Gekamaru's back, just the way Gekamaru had thought he had taken Inosuke. The claws sank in deep. Gekamaru! Huh? What is going on?
さすがだな。
What? Inosuke fell onto his knees. Gekamaru swayed to the right. Unable to break his fall, he crashed to the ground. Oh, damn it, Gekamaru! I ran and tried to hold him, but my hand slipped on his blood. No! So much blood! No! God damn it! Gekamaru, please! I was crying. I clung onto him desperate. No! God damn it, no! With each breath he took, blood poured out of his mouth. Don't talk. The blood, it won't stop. Don't die. He furrowed his eyebrows, and his eyes softened, knowing I was demanding something impossible. You lied to me. You said you were gonna defeat them all. No. Oh, Gekamaru. He didn't even finish his sentence. His eyelids dropped slowly. No. His heavy breathing gradually stopped. He moved no more. No. Even the blood that poured with each breath trickled silently down his neck. Gekamaru. He didn't answer to his name. His body lay still, lifeless. All the blood pooling around him was unreal. And I still couldn't believe he was gone. He was always there for me. He always insisted he would protect me. To think he isn't in this world anymore. To think he's dead. This can't be true. Sound of footsteps brought me back.
Inosuke!
Snapped my head up and saw Kiara. Staggered towards Inosuke and got on her knees. Holding him in his arms, she called his name again.
Inosuke!
They're both gone.
Oh.
Oh.
Kuroyuki wa?
Not Kuriyuki, no.
やったわよ。
No! God damn it. I felt my body stiffen as I stayed by Gekamaru's side. Kuriyuki?
なのに、なんであんたがやられてるのよ。一緒に帰るって言ったでしょ。
んだよ。褒めてくんねえのかよ。俺、結構頑張ったんだ。
Inosuke's words were just as bad. Large wounds split his body almost into two. The blood just flowed and flowed. There was no way he could survive.
でも、やっぱり気持ちいいもんじゃ。
God damn it.
ねえ。
やだ、やだ。一緒に帰ろうよ。猿之助。
Supposed to be my enemies. I couldn't stand watching Inosuke die.
守れなくてごめんか。結果丸らしいな。でも俺は
猿之助。
キャラ俺の分も。
Sudden end. A blade flash, stabbing Kiara through her back? What? Huh? What the hell?
No!
No! No, no, no! I knew it. I fucking knew it. What is the bet this time? That I'm supposed to live? What? What the hell? Man that stabbed Kiara with his sword was dressed in an unfamiliar uniform of a different clan. He was a shinobi. God damn it. He drew his sword back, pulling it out of her. Kiara's body jerked forward, falling on Inosuke. All the blood permeated the air, then silence. And Inosuke and Kiara, they both died. Why? I rasped, finally finding my voice. But that was all I could say to the man. I couldn't manage anything more.
さあ、霞殿。
Is this... Oh no. If Kasumi wins, then your team wins? Is that what this stupid shit is?
今こそ任務を果たす時です。霞殿。
God damn it. Kasumi? Kasumi looked dazed as she was pulled to her feet by this unknown man. Looked terrible. Her eyes saw nothing, as if she'd lost her soul. Shinobi picked up her chakram and placed it in her hands.
奴を撃つのです、霞殿。
Focused on her weapon with unsteady eyes. Then she screamed. The shriek sounded like the tearing of cloth as she collapsed and blacked out. throat felt dry. I had nothing to say. The thing was too much to handle. I couldn't believe what had just happened. The expression of horror on Kasumi's face was etched into my mind. Maybe even I wore the same expression now.
なんだ、使えない。
Yeah, what, you want to come after me now?
本当に役立たずな女だな。
You're worthless.
やむを得まい。我々が殺し、なんとかうまく見せかけて。
Whatever. The unknown shinobi gathered together. They looked my way. Third vision, their bodies seemed to explode. Huh? Blood splurted from their mangled bodies. It took me time to realize they'd been killed. Wounds. Tears began to flow again. I once recognized who it was. No. No. Not you. I hate you, Brother Chojiro. He stood before the pile of dead bodies, slowly sheathing his blade. Brother Chojiro. He didn't answer, but then he did not try to kill me either. What? It was a long, heavy silence. I numbly looked around at the bodies of my loved ones. They were all so quiet. Their souls had flown. They're all dead. Brother Chojiro kicked aside at the unknown shinobi. He lifted up Kiara, Ananosuke, and Gekamaru one by one. Wondered where he was carrying them. Then he turned to look at me.
ついてきなさい。
No! Screw you! That was all he said, and he walked. Screw you, Chojiro! I couldn't stop my tears. I simply repeated his command in my head, again and again. Must follow him. Stood on my shaky legs, afraid I would lose sight of him. Have to go. A trail of blood led behind him. Blood of my friends. My eyes fell on the child. The only one left unscathed. Sumi, I can't leave her here. Forced my muscles to move to lift her up. She was still unconscious. Where's Brother Chojiro going? Followed his tracks, carrying Kasumi on my back. Brother Chojiro dug a hole in an open space and laid the bodies of the three inside. Screw you, Chojiro. He noticed I had come and spoke quietly.
黒雪は血の跡があったので追ったが見つからなかった。
And he's still alive. Called Ananosuke and Kiara's conversation. Did it, she said. And Kiara, she...
まずは3人を弔う。手伝いなさい。
Didn't wait for my answer. He began burying them. Meant to do the job. Bloody hands were now covered in dirt. Covered Gekamaru's pale face with dirt. I wondered if I would hurt him. If I got him in his wounds, I covered his open stomach last. I closed Ananosuke's mouth and covered it with dirt. I wondered what he wanted to say. I covered his face last. I placed Kiara next to Ananosuke. I wiped her bloodied face before I covered it with dirt. I covered her hand. Placed in Ananosuke's last. Thought my tears had dried, but now they wouldn't stop. The more I tried to hold them back, the more they flowed down my cheeks. And after the burial, Brother Chojiro said nothing. He closed his eyes and stood still. Only my sobs echoed through the woods. I have to say goodbye. I took several deep, shaky breaths. Finally, I was able to say something. Bye. I had so many memories, so many emotions, so much more to say. A simple goodbye was all I could manage. Can't manage much, can you, Lee? Chapter 10. Land of Mikawa. Man sat in the middle of a large hall, alone, reading a scroll with a bored look on his face. I'm glad you're bored. At last, he put it down and looked up. There before him was a shinobi, down on one knee. It was Lord Yasu Tokugawa and Hanzo Hattori.
ご報告を。
何か動きがありましたか？
月下丸、山倉猿之助、三雲キャラ、計3人の死亡を確認しました。
Yasu listened to the names of the deceased, without changing his expression. However, he looked somewhat tired.
伏見城へは？
は、同じく報告が言っております。
そうですか。今頃一喜一憂でしょうね。
Hanzo didn't comment. Yasu picked up his fan and began to rub it between his fingers.
このままおとなしく終わるのか、それとも悪あがきするのか。いずれにせよ、いつまでこんな馬鹿げたことをやるのでしょう。
You're tired of this game. I'm tired of this game. Hanzo didn't comment again. He had a hard expression on his face, but Yasu didn't see. He kept his head bowed until Yasu dismissed him with a sigh. Land of Mikawa, riverside. I laid Kasumi down onto the grass and began washing the blood off myself by the river. Wish I had some spare clothes. Thoughts were detached from my feelings. Even when the stains were gone, I could still smell the blood. It's strange for me to hate the smell when it's the blood of my friends. Still, I continued scrubbing. I scrubbed the blood off my clothes. I scrubbed the blood from my skin. Blood, the blood. It won't come off. My eyes were swollen and dry. I had no more tears to cry.
風邪をひくぞ。
Shut up, Chojiro! Brother Chojiro said when he saw me crouched by the river. Simply replied yes with a blank expression. Good, I hope I do catch a cold. I don't think hell froze over enough yet, Chojiro. I want to scrub away the blood on my hands. I continued to wash myself in the dark of the night. When I returned to Brother Chojiro's side, he had started a fire. He must have made one so I could dry my clothes. I don't give a shit. Screw you, Chojiro. Brother Chojiro sat down opposite me. I don't want to look at your face. I'm gonna turn over here. Look at Kasumi instead. Threw a few things into the fire, eyes fixed to the ground. I was Kasumi.
寝ている。疲れもあるのだろう。寝かせてやりなさい。
Ah, well, I'm tired of your shit-ass attitude, Chojiro. I answered quietly. Brother Chojiro glanced at me once, but quickly looked away.
なんだ。
Aren't you going to kill?
誰をだ。
Me? Strange conversation to have. Brother Chojiro let out a long sigh.
殺さない。今は。
I'm sorry you couldn't schedule me in, Chojiro. Is Wednesday good for you? Not for now. Cocked my head. Conversation was getting stranger. And when?
とにかく殺さない。今は忘れろ。
Not now? I repeated to myself. Then later? After? What? Everyone's already dead! Bright fire was blinding. Kasumi was fast asleep. Brother Chojiro kept silent. Only the fire blazed as if it were alive. So bright. Shivered once from the cold. I haven't realized it, but my wet clothes had sucked my warmth away.
寒いか
Screw you, man! Fine. Despite my reply, Brother Chojiro threw a few more branches into the fire.
先ほど黒雪をもう一度探してみたが、やはり見つからなかった。川に流されたのかもしれない。
No way. He's alive somewhere. A river.
川辺でとどめを刺した跡があった。川下もしばらく探したが、流れが速い。
Not
見つけ
dead.
るのは無理だろう。
There's no way that he's dead, Chojiro. No way. I saw a spray of blood in my mind. Shook my head to get rid of the picture, but the image stayed. Image of Gekamaru's lifeless body, and Inosuke and Kiara fallen on top of each other. I remembered how they died. Bird Yuki, I'm sorry we weren't able to make you a grave. I'm sorry. I don't need to make you a grave, because I know you're alive, damn it. I hung my head. Brother Chojiro spoke to me again. It was rare that he spoke so much.
明日はもう少しまともに休める場所を探そう。
I don't care, Chojiro. I don't care. Taking Kasumi, I'm getting far away from you. Then Brother Chojiro asked a question casually.
お前は本当は秀吉を殺してなどいない。
Of course not, you dumbass! Why do you think I would? Is that gonna make it easier to kill? Kill me then? What if I said yes I did? Then will you kill me here? And if I say no, will you let me go? Or does it not even matter to you? Why should I even reply to that? He didn't repeat the question. I answered quietly. No, I didn't.
そうか。
Fell silent. After a while, he spoke again.
それなのにお前は何も言わずに構えたのか。
That's because you're trying to kill me! Jesus!
追い人である私と対峙したとき、お前は一切の言い訳をしなかった。
God damn you, Chojiro. What, you want me to beg for my life?
冤罪を背負いながらも、何も語らずただ私と向き合った。
So stupid, Chojiro.
それはなぜなのか。
So stupid! I remembered how he stood before me, the way he was determined to complete my mission. And I remembered how I felt at that time. That's because you are a shinobi. You're loyal, strict, responsible, and you know how important it is to complete your orders. That's who he is, the perfect shinobi I aspired to be. Why I wanted to face him head on.
私が忍びだから。
Brother Chojiro looked surprised. I repeated my answer again. That's right.
そうか。
Narrowed his eyes slightly. After that, did not say anything further. Don't have any freaking emotions. Can't think for yourself. Just a blank sheet of paper. You're not even a piece of paper. You're just words. Just a bunch of words floating around. The next day, Kasumi woke. Brother Chojiro was already up and making breakfast. It was burnt fish. Can't even grill a fish. You suck. Sorry to put you through the trouble. No, screw you. I ain't eating no fish. Probably poisoned it anyway. That fish didn't deserve to die.
いや、すまん。
Just had to kill Frank the fish, didn't you? He was apologizing because of the fish? I didn't know, but I just nodded in reply and studied Kasumi's expression. I know, Kasumi. We're gonna get out of here. Her face was completely blank. She didn't speak. I didn't even know if she knew we were there. Kasumi? No response.
朝毛を食べたら移動する。目星はつけた。
I don't care. I'm not following you anywhere. No, I ain't. No, it's not alright. I'm not following you. Screw you. After a short conversation, I finished the breakfast Brother Chojiro made. It was the first time I tasted his cooking. Tasted of charcoal. Yeah, just like his personality. Land of Mikawa Temple.
ここなら横になれるだろう。
I don't want to rest here. I don't give a shit. I want you to leave. Go jump in a river. Brother Chojiro found an old temple in the mountains. It was a clean place, but it allowed us to stretch out and sleep. Sumi was so tired, she didn't eat breakfast, but she fell asleep again. Brother Chojiro carried her on his back. When he put her down, I saw the tear stains down her cheeks. I'll wipe them for her. I used my sleeve, and they cleaned up easily. Kasumi moaned. Kasumi? Hey, it's okay, little munchkin. I'm right here. You having a nightmare? Should I wake her? Her moans began to quiet down as I watched her. Good. Slid away from her so I would not disturb her. Brother Chojiro was watching me all this time. I don't give a shit. What, you don't got Netflix or something? Am I that entertaining? Go away.
尋ねても無駄だとは思うが。
Huh?
あの時の忍びは一体何者だ?
What shinobi? What are you talking about? That shinobi? Talking about the shinobi that killed Kiara. God, you were so clueless. You don't even know? Are you kidding me? You don't even know about the bet? God damn it, you're so stupid, man. At least Hanzo and freaking Goemon figured it out with their own brains. You can't even think that far ahead? I ordered Kasumi to kill me. I'd never seen them before. I don't know. It was the first time I'd seen them.
そうか。
Damn it, Chojiro. Conversation ended there. He never talked much to begin with. There was no reason he would begin talking now. Silence was heavy and long. It wasn't Brother Chojiro's fault. It was hard for me. What would I do if I were alone? Someone died because of me. If I stayed in prison and were executed, none of this would have happened. They had resisted when they came for me. If I left Gekamaru and Kuroyuki despite what they said. When I started to think about that, I couldn't stop. I realized what I'd been avoiding all along. I'm a useless coward. Yes, you are, Limaru. Yes, you are. Why did I try to save myself? I tried protecting my life and my heart. But what was that with everyone dead? I berated myself again and again. So sorry, everyone. I hugged my head and cried silently, although Brother Chojiro must have noticed. I asked the same question I asked yesterday. Brother Chojiro, aren't you going to kill me?
今は殺さない。そう言っただろう。
Why?
不可解な状況だからだ。
Oh, now you don't. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. Now you don't understand the situation. You didn't understand it before, but you had no trouble sending your goons out, trying to fucking strangle me to death. You had no trouble then when you didn't understand. And now, you still don't understand, and now you decide, hey, you know what? I think I changed my mind. I think I'm not gonna do anything. But yet you sat in the bushes and you watched all my friends die. All 3 times in a row. And now it's not on your schedule. Alright, well, did you tell me what, Chojiro? You let me know when it's good for you to strangle me. Unless you're bored with strangulation. You want to try something else? Obviously, you don't want to bloody your sword with my guts, so, I don't know, man. Why don't you get creative? You just let me know what you feel like. Alright, we can draw straws, and you can decide from there. Why don't you try drowning me next time? Fuck you, man. What situation? Talking about the strange shinobi we met? Does he mean to say he can't kill me unless he gets to the bottom of the matter? Yeah, why did you do that before, Chojiro? Why did you do that before? God damn you, Chojiro. You stupid, stupid, stupid man. It was even stranger. No, screw you, man. I hate your guts. You are my least favorite shinobi now. Thank you. As long as I could remember, Brother Chojiro had always carried out his orders to the letter. If he saw other shinobi on the way, even if he didn't understand what was going on, he would strive to do what he had been ordered to. Yes, exactly. Just like any shinobi would, but now... Why is he stalling? Why won't he kill me? Studied the profile of his face. I still didn't know what he was thinking. I know exactly what you're thinking. Oh, god damn it. It's okay, Kasumi. Right here. I was startled by Kasumi's screams. She was crawling on the floor, crying. Alright. Red Demon, kindly step aside, because this kid is in shock.
落ち着け、かすみ。ここには敵はいない。
I didn't hear what he said. She was trembling, and she curled herself into a ball. Screw you, Chojiro. You don't have the right to touch her. Brother Chojiro stroked her tiny back. Kasumi, wake up. It's me, Limaru. God damn it. Is that gonna set you off? Am I your trigger now? She jumped up in surprise and stared at me with wide eyes. Yes, I'm right here with you. She shivered once, then she reached out to me with trembling hands. Before she touched me, she pulled her hands back. Limaru, I think you're her trigger now. Okay, little kid. I don't know why they sent a 10-year-old out to murder people, but...
落ち着け、かすみ。無理に喋らなくてもいい。
Yes, it's alright. I'll stay here with you. It's alright. I was relieved to see she was recovering. At least she was able to speak now.
ここには3人しかいない。周囲の安全も確かめた。落ち着いて休んでいい。
Is it safe, Chojiro? Is it really safe?
敵はいないということだ。何か欲しいものはあるか？
Congratulations, Limaru. You're not an enemy. But, last time you were! So, I don't know, man. I don't know what you're doing that's changing his mind, but you just keep doing what you're doing, which is nothing. So, good job. Still so unstable after all that's happened. Who wouldn't be? No, you are, kid. You need some water in your head. Blood vessels are constricting too much.
私たちのことは気にしなくていい。好きなだけ休みなさい。
Whispered quietly and curled up into a ball again. I didn't know how many hours had passed. It was frighteningly quiet. Kasumi was fast asleep again. It hurt me to see her like this. She was always a crybaby. She'd never even seen anyone get killed before. And they were all her friends that died, one by one. Can't forget. It's better not to feel. Yeah, that's the wrong way, Limaru. You can't feel, you're gonna feel something else in return. Not to feel?
食事だ。
Screw you! I ain't eating no charred-ass piece of shit. You can go eat your coal, cause that's what you're getting for Christmas, Chojiro! Jumped startled. Must have been watching me. I don't care. I don't have to apologize to you. I'm not sorry.
気にしなくていい。食べなさい。
No. You can go suck on that. Pass me a chunk of charred meat on a bamboo leaf. Wonder what meat this is. What, is it the meat of my dead friends? Jesus, Chojiro.
すまない。もう少し調理も学んでおくべきだった。
Screw you, man. Screw you. Doubt it. Gekimaru would have made something a lot better than you, man. Screw you. Doubt I would have been able to taste anything anyway. Took the meat from his hands and noticed his palms were bleeding. I don't give a shit. Screw you. Your stupid ass hands. Cut your nails. Injured yourself. You are bleeding.
大した傷じゃない。
Of course it's nothing. You didn't suffer like everyone else who's dead in the ground. Poor Kasumi is having freaking post-traumatic stress disorder. I'm not gonna dress your wounds, Chojiro. Screw you, man. Did you get hurt by the shinobi in the fight? I don't care.
大丈夫だ。放っておけ。
Just him digging his nails in his hands. Pulled his hand and openly forced it. For Chojiro, what is this?
だから大した傷ではないと言っているだろう。
I ain't concerned, and I don't care. Limaru, leave him alone. In his palm there were several rows of tiny scars. Made by your nails?
少し強く握っていただけだ。
I don't care. Cut your palm. I don't care. Damn it, Limaru. Why? Jiro.
手のひらがうずくと、つい強く握ってしまうんだ。
Is it an old scar?
Yeah.
God damn, this is stupid. Feel like vomiting. Brother Chojiro fell silent. Dawn came. Light came through the windows. Because I had a night of broken sleep, I felt as if I were still dreaming. What will I do from now on? What will Brother Chojiro do from now on? What should I do for Kasumi? I couldn't think of an answer. I don't know what to do. Sat with my knees to my chin. Time flowed so slowly. Then reality hit me hard. Good! It's about time it hit you hard. It's about time you realized it at all. I knew this was gonna happen. It's alright, Kasumi. Kasumi? Okay, kid. Kasumi was screaming in her sleep. She was having a nightmare again. She's gonna try to kill you, Limaru. Not your fault, kid. Kasumi! I tried shaking her, but Kasumi didn't open her eyes. She kept screaming in her sleep. Brother Chojiro tried holding her by her arms, but that did nothing. Of course it did nothing, because you're useless, Chojiro! Screamed at the top of her voice. Not this bullshit. Screw this shit, man. Heart froze when I heard her words. What? Come on.
Kasumi!
God damn it. Brother Chojiro grabbed her shoulders and shouted her name. He caught himself and glanced at me. Why does he look that way? He looked panicked. I had never seen him like that before. He told me how serious the matter was. Kasumi opened her eyes slowly after hearing Brother Chojiro's voice. She noticed I was there. She backed away from me. Kasumi? Placed a hand over her mouth in surprise. She was fully awake now. Realized what she had said and began to tremble. I ain't falling for this shit. Come on, Limaru. Don't you dare do with this stupid ass. I know where this is going. God damn it. It's gonna be all like, oh no, the village is gonna be destroyed and I gotta commit suicide. And then Chojiro's gonna be like, no, don't kill yourself, I love you. And then she's gonna be like, I love you too, let's get married. Happily ever after. And they can have a wedding on top of the graves of all their dead friends and comrades, so yeah. Face contorted into a forced smile as she shook. Hurt me to see her that way. She was trying so hard. The village will be destroyed. God damn it. Stupid ass shit.
違う。いや、違うというか。
You're in trouble now, Chojiro. What's true?
違います。
Relax, Kasumi. Kasumi shook her head vigorously. It was plain that she was lying. Don't kill me, Koga will be destroyed? Remembered how Ananosuke and Kiara fought Gekamaru and Kuroyuki. Stood up slowly and backed away from the two. Now I know. I understand why they were desperate. Should have known. I was being selfish, thinking of myself. Never escape. I'm Hideyoshi-sama's murderer. Of course Koga would be threatened. Unless they did something about me. That's how serious the matter is. Inosuke and Kiara fought with their lives to protect the village, didn't they? So did you, Brother Chojiro, Kasumi. All because of me.
Mate!
Screw this shit, man. I'm going to Guam. Ran from the spot deep in the mountains. Wanted to devote my life to Koga. I wanted to be a shinobi they could be proud of. But Koga might be destroyed because of me. Oh, I am the reason Koga will be destroyed. Because I'm alive. So stupid. I cried, and even that made me feel foolish. You are foolish. You're very foolish, Limuru. Sorry. Didn't have to die. It was all because I didn't think it through. There was always only one way to stop this all. So sorry. Land of Mikawa, grave. Ran to my friend's grave. It was a simple grave with no particular markings. I had to tell them I was sorry before I joined them. So sorry. Wiped my tears away and took out a dagger. So sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so stupid. Turned the dagger upside down and pointed the blade towards my belly. That's gonna hurt. With one thrust, I pushed the blade in. Waited for the pain to come, but it never did. What? Your hand. God damn it. Instead, my dagger cut a hand that stretched out from behind me. God damn you, Chojiro. Make up your frickin' mind. Brother Chojiro? Knew it was him. I could sense him acutely without looking back. Hand that placed on my stomach.
待てと言っただろう。
I don't care. I don't have to wait. I don't have to wait for you, Chojiro. You could have waited a long time ago, but instead... God damn you, Chojiro. What made you change your mind? Brother Chojiro, let me go.
待つというまでは話さない。
I don't want to wait, because you didn't wait. So no! Chojiro! Held me so tightly that it hurt. Let me go! Heat from his body warmed my back. I don't care! Blood running down my front was scorching. My eyes burned with tears. Waited patiently for my answer. He wouldn't let me go till I said what he wanted to hear. Chest filled with an aching emotion. Didn't know what I was feeling, but I answered. Promise. I don't promise anything. No.
よし。
No. I don't care, Chojiro. I hate your guts. Let me go.
信用できん。このまま聞け。
I don't want to listen. You didn't listen to me. You just came on in with your freaking berserker bastard sword and started cutting down trees like a goddamn lumberjack. Then you tried choking me to death. What the fuck? And now it's not good for you? Now you want to wait and figure things out? You should have done that before. But no, you're stupid. growled in frustration, but he had no reason to believe me. No one can stop me, not even Brother Chojiro. I have to do this for Koga. It was all at my breaking point. Everything hurt in my body.
お前の絶望は理解できる。
No, you don't. You couldn't possibly understand how I feel. Because you feel nothing, Chojiro. You feel nothing. You just ignore everything. You suppress everything. You lose everything on purpose so that we could go around and murder people for no freaking reason. No point to all this. You're being used. You're a pawn in a stupid-ass game and you don't even care. Chojiro.
お前は私と同じだ。同じだからこそ死のうとしている。それは私が一番よくわかる。
Don't compare me to you, Chojiro. You are a scum of the earth. Same?
私は忍びとしての道しか知らない。任務を捨てれば忍びではなくなる。それは私にとっての死と同じだ。
Well, time to start seeking new employment, Chojiro. I had watched him live that way.
お前にとっての道は里なのだろう。甲賀の里のために生きる。甲賀の里を守るために生きたい。
Why should I protect it? Villagers don't even give a shit about me. All my friends are dead. The only one left is Kasumi. And Kuriyuki's out there being, fixed up by the little mermaid wherever the hell he is.
だからこそ、里が滅ぶというならば、その身も捨てると言うんだろう。
I hope it does get destroyed. I hope Kondo burns in his own filth that he created. Screw the village. Screw Kondo. Screw all those public officials that are constantly using us all the time. Screw them. I would rather walk around like Goemon Ishikawa and just walk around, smoke a pipe, and look at the freaking cherry blossoms all day. Can't live if the village is not there. I don't care. I can go somewhere else.
ああ、私と同じだ。
You're not the same, you stupid Brojiro. You're so dumb. You're late to the party. Didn't know any other way. To stray from the shinobi meant choosing death.
お前は追い人である私と対峙したとき、言い訳の一つもせずにただ構えた。
And? What did you want me to say? Nothing I would have said anyway would have mattered.
お前になぜかと聞いたらこう答えたな。私が忍びだからだと。
Ah?
だからお前は迷わず戦った。私が任務にのみ従うと知っていたから。
Of course! Of course! And now you're changing your mind. Why? What made you change your mind, Chojiro? What made you change your mind after all this bullshit?
冤罪を背負いながらも何も語らず、ただ私の手に全てを託した。
Her dumbass.
それを聞いたとき、私は途方もなく嬉しかったんだ。
You're so stupid. You're a stupid shinobi.
お前は誰よりも私のことを理解してくれているのだと思った。
I know exactly what you're thinking. You're not thinking much of anything, honestly. You're just suppressing everything.
そしてそんな私に、お前はまっすぐ向き合ってくれたのだと。
Eye to eye?
お前のその覚悟と潔さを、とても美しいと思った。
I don't think I look that beautiful as my face turned purple from strangulation! Chojiro, or do you like purple? Because that's your whole freaking getup going on there. Wanted my blood vessels to match your freaking hair color? Screw you, man. Whispered in my ear. His voice soothed me, warming me inside out. No, it didn't. Makes me want to vomit. Pain in my breast lessened. No, I feel like hurling all of this miso soup on the floor. And then, I don't know, I'll do after that. I'll do something stupid afterwards. More than I can ask for. Ask for what? That is enough to make my life worthwhile. I can die without regret. I have so many regrets. No. No, Limaru. Why would you die and not even live to figure out what the hell's going on and solve the problem yourself? Instead, you're just playing their game and being a pawn in it. No, damn it. Be the game master.
最後まで聞いてくれ。お前の絶望はそれだけではないだろう。
Which is what? He continues to talk, I'll cry again. I'm not gonna cry in front of you, you jackass. I'm done wasting my tears on someone not worthy of them. Want to forget everything that had happened. Gotta go find Kurayuki.
私はお前をこの手で殺そうとした。
Yeah, thanks to Kurayuki. That's because Kurayuki stopped you with his shadow senjutsu thing. Screw you. I had to ask him why he was so out of character. No! You were being a jerk.
私はあの時、あの一瞬まで、互いの信じる者のために戦って死ねるならば、それでいいと思っていた。
You don't believe in anything, though. That's the problem, Chojiro. You don't believe in anything. You have no policies. You have nothing. The only thing you do is you wait for a letter and you follow that letter. It's orders, and that's it. You don't fight for what you believe in. You don't have willpower. You don't have anything.
しかし、結局のところ、私はためらってしまった。
What stopped you with Kurayuki? His ninjutsu stopped you, man.
私の服をつかむ。私を呼んだお前の鼓動が小さくなっていくのが耐えられなかった。
Glad you had fun there. I didn't. I heard how he suddenly released me. Yeah, because Kurayuki came to save you.
その姿がどうしても里にいた頃のお前の姿と重なって、力を込めることなどできなかった。
I still hate your guts, man.
忍びでしかないと思っていた私がなぜ迷ったのかと問われれば、そうとしか答えようがない。
Well, all of our friends are dead now because of this. I thought about the same thing. I remembered our days in Koga too. Thought I could die happy, but I lived and ate to see him again. I don't care. I don't want to see your face. Everyone that I care about is dead. They're in the fucking ground. Worms are eating their insides out now.
甲賀で過ごした年月が私の迷いになったのだろう。
You are your own downfall, Chojiro. You and your lack of resolve is your own downfall.
それでも私はそれを認められずにいた。お前を仕留め損ねたわけに気づかないふりをしたんだ。ここでそれを認めてしまえば、私のすべてがなくなる。そう思ったからだ。
You believe in nothing. You just follow orders. You don't have any dreams or aspirations. You're just freaking pawn, man. Chojiro.
だがそれは逃れられない真実になってしまった。弟子たちの死に直面して。
You just had to wait for them to die? Really? You knew this was gonna happen when you told them to go fight. You knew that this was gonna happen. God damn, you were so freaking stupid and dense. God damn, I just want to punch you so badly.
任務より大切なものがあった。失いたくなかったのだ。お前のことも、皆のことも。
Well, they're all gone now, Chojiro. They're all dead.
気づいていなかっただけで。いや、気づかないふりを
Of course
してい
you
た
knew
だ
it
け。
all along. You always
何より
knew.
も大切だった。
What's the point of protecting your village if the villagers that you care about are dead? They're dead, Chojiro. They're not coming back. Kurayuki might be alive, Kasumi's freaking lost her freaking little nut. Squirrels ain't gonna find it for her, man. Now what?
すべてを失いそうになった今、ようやくそれが分かった。
So goddamn stupid. You deserve a kick in the pants right now.
私は忍びである前に人間だったんだ。
Why did it take you so freaking long to realize this? Voice is shaking. Couldn't see his expression, but I knew how he felt. Why did it take you so goddamn long? Brother Chojiro cared. He cared about all of us. Yeah, well now, you cared so much that we all ended up dead because of your order. Thought he was always looking for far away, but he was always with us. No, he wasn't. He was looking far away. You ordered them to their deaths, Chojiro. You showed up late to the party. You buried their bodies. And now you decide to change your mind. That makes no freaking sense. His heart was always close by. I never realized. Screw you, Chojiro. Brother Chojiro.
無様だと思う。けれどこの絶望はお前も同じなのだろう。
Do you understand my despair? Because my despair is pretty much over with. Everything that happened happened. Trying so hard to prevent it. And it happened. Now I feel nothing, Chojiro.
私は3人を葬りながらお前と同じように泣きたいと思ったんだ。涙は出ないのに。忍びとして生きるならばそんなものは必要がないのに。
I hear the blacksmith is hiring, Chojiro.
私たちが信じる者のために生きてこられたのは温かい誰かに囲まれていたからだ。失って気づいてからではもう遅い。
Yep. Trying to tell you the whole freaking time, Chojiro. Grip my dagger harder. Blood dripped down the blade. It looked painful. Good, I hope it is painful. Brother Chojiro's heart was bleeding even more. I don't care about your heart. You broke my heart. 3 of my friends' hearts aren't even beating anymore.
お前はここにいてくれ。
No! I'm leaving your ass.
これ以上失いたくないんだ。
Chojiro. Blood dripped in lieu of tears. Relaxed my hold on the dagger, and he finally let go of the blade. Held his hand between my own and whispered, "Don't cry. No, I hope you cry. You haven't even been crying." I'd shed a tear, but my words came out naturally. I wasn't able to see your heart. You were scared all along. Ah, of course he was. Turned around to see. The very first time, he looked of fear on his face. I don't want you hurting anymore. God damn it. I don't want to... Can I punch him instead? Why can't I punch him? God damn it. Stupid ass Chojiro. You suck, man! You suck! You're the worst! What happened here? What's going on? Why is there 3 Chojiros on my screen? I didn't tell you could have 3 slots. You only get 1. Everybody only gets 1. Not in my book. God damn it, what did you do, Chojiro? I'd have to delete all this crap later. You're the worst, Chojiro. You're the worst. You're a virus spreading all over. God damn it, what do I do? I don't want to give him what he wants anymore. I actually want a bad ending now. I want him to die. He's a horrible, horrible person. What do I do? What's the wrong answer? What's the wrong answer? Stroke his head. Both seemed pretty stupid. Should I cheat? Should I look up the wrong answer on the internet? Really want a bad ending right now. I'm not sure what the right answer is. Feel like stroking his head would be the right answer? Then again, I don't know. Hugging him's pretty bold, so... Yeah! I just want to deck him in the face. Being a stupid ass. Guess I'll give him a hug. My hugs cure everything, so let's do that. I don't know if I can see you in a new light, Chojiro. I don't know. I just don't know. You keep trying to kill me in every single playthrough. And even in your own playthrough, you try to kill me again. It's not until everyone's dead that you finally realize everything. Stupid Windows update. I ain't updating my computer. In the middle of sexy ninja time. How dare you ask me Windows 10? Alright, let's see here. I don't know. I guess I'll hug him. Slid my arms around him in a hug. He was much taller than me, so it was hard to hold him tight. But I can still stay by his side. He said he didn't want to lose me. The answer was to stay with him. Not going anywhere. As I held him closer, I heard him breathe a long sigh of relief.
Oh.
God damn it. I relaxed in my arms. You alright now? God damn it, I got the right answer! Son of a bitch.
そうだな。見えない涙が止まるほどだ。
You are invisible. God damn it. Gave him a squeeze. Everyone has weaknesses. Did I think he had none? Did I think he was so distant? If I had reached out like this before, I would have known so much sooner. I remember the days we spent together. He came to take me home from training. Not speak, but he was always watchful. When I was lonely walking the roads at sunset, he would join me by my side. He would understand my weaknesses and my needs. He was silent. Choice. It was just difficult for him to express himself. He didn't know how to make his feelings obvious. It was just who he was. Now that I understood, I had something to do. I have to give him support. He doesn't know how to cry or laugh. He doesn't know how to express his anger. I know that. But I'm still pissed off that you changed your mind after everyone dies. He gave up hoping after he lost everything. You did lose everything. He was always looking into the direction of ego. War had haunted him ever since he was a child. After losing his home, he had nothing else to live for. That's why he devoted his life to being a shinobi. He didn't dare keep anything dear to him because he was afraid to lose it. But you lost it anyway, that's the problem. You lost it. They're all dead. That is the limit now. I don't know, man, because there's still the Munchkin that could get killed. I don't know where the hell Kuroyuki is. God damn it. Heart with breaking from years of holding everything in. Oh, I see. Not that he didn't kill me. He couldn't. The only reason why he couldn't was because of Kuryuki! That's how hurt he was. Wanted to help him. He didn't need to do this anymore. Lord Chojiro, please, don't push yourself any further. It's alright, so let go. Stupid kid.
ありがとう。
Do for him. I help him learn to live again. Thought long and hard as I held him in my arms. I don't know, because Bree just died. God damn it. Land of Mikawa in the mountains. Made our way back to the temple. Kasumi was waiting on the mountain path. Her eyes were filled with tears, and she ran towards me the moment she saw me. It's okay, Kasumi, it's okay. Hugged me desperately, begging for forgiveness, with a shaky voice. I heard her cry so many times before. Tried holding her tears back. There was a look of determination in her face when she met my eyes. That's my line, Kasumi. Thank you, Kasumi. No, you tried hard. You kept things to yourself because you didn't want to hurt me. Everyone kept the fact that the village was in danger because of me. From me. Now I know. They all cared. Kasumi shook her head in frustration. She raised her voice in a painful scream. Kasumi? It's okay, it's not your fault. It's okay, kid, it's okay. It's alright. Thought she was lying to make me feel better. But what she said implied something else. Then, she was talking about the shinobi that killed Kiara.
あの忍びを知っているのか?
It was a question we wanted to ask at some point, but neither Brother Chojiro nor I could ask while she was still unstable. Called her name.
知っているわけではないんです。でも、あの人たちを連れてきたのはかすみです。
連れてきた?
はい。あの人たちはかすみを助けると言いました。力を貸すと言いました。エン兄様もキャラ姉様もいなくて、怖くて寂しくて、その言葉にかすみはうなずいてしまった。あの人たちの言うままにかすみはエン兄様とキャラ姉様と合流して三河を目指しました。なぜあの人たちが姉様の居場所を知っているのか、どうしてかすみに協力するのか。かすみは怖くて聞けなかったんです。
居場所を知っていた?
Sumi nodded, then she began to tremble. The large tears spilled down her cheeks.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。あの人たちがいなければ、あの戦いはありませんでした。
Not your fault, Kasumi. It's not your fault.
キャラ姉様も、あの人たちに貫かれることはなかったし、みんな今頃は。
落ち着け、かすみ。そうではない。
かすみのせいなんです。なのに怖くて何も言えなかった。かすみは最低な卑怯者です。
Thing is wrong. Thing didn't sit right. I hugged Kasumi close to calm her down. Kasumi, breathe. It's all right. I rocked her, trying to reassure her, when a shadow appeared before us. Well, well, well. If it isn't Sausage Head and his goons of the whatever the fuck your names are. The toasty mosty pieces of shit. Go back to the Shadow Realm.
ザトウ衆と申します。我らは毛利家に仕える忍び衆。私は長である捧げでござりまする。
ザトウ衆
You're here to hurt Kasumi like the others?
ノキザル衆と一緒ですか。それはどうも不愉快ですが。
Oh, sorry. Did I strike a chord? A banjo chord? That was a joke.
では一体何のつもりだ。
こうするつもりでござりまするよ。
Brother Chojiro! Brother Chojiro was fast. He dodged the attack easily as he stood before us, protectively. He already had his sword out. I took my daggers as well, letting Kasumi go. What she did right after was completely oh, come on, please. Please, 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 don't hurt Kasumi. Please. Oh, don't hurt her, please. She ran out before us in an attempt to protect us both. No, please, 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 please. No, 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 no. Come back, come back. Kasumi, come over here. For a moment I thought they would not. No, god damn it! No! But I was wrong. No! Damn you! Kasumi! It pierced her with hundreds of needles. Oh. She collapsed and I ran towards her. Brother Chojiro shouted at me to stop. I don't give a shit. I saw the needles on the ground. They were coated in liquid of a strange color. I stopped in my tracks and he shouted again. Most of the needles fell to the ground, but a few hit him. Good. Hope that stings, Chojiro, you bastard. Oh, Chojiro pulled out his needles, dropping to the ground from effort. Sasage laughed in glee.
Kasumi wa shinda.
No!
この男も死ねば振り出しだ。
Kasumi is not dead yet, no! Signaled his men. The Satoshi drew out more needles. Stop! Stepped forward with my daggers when... Did Hanzo? Tosh fell as if struck by an enormous wave.
Nani?
I always know when you're around, Hanzo. You're always there. You're the perfect little referee. Good job. The Sasage spun around in surprise. A sword went straight through his heart. You were too damn slow, Hanzo. You let Kasumi get hurt.
やめろ、最後の一人だ。
Hanzo-sama?
お前たちはやりすぎた。
Obviously. Hanzo pulled out his sword from Sasage's chest, maintaining his cool exterior. He shook the blood off his sword before sheathing it. Would have been in awe if his speed and skill, if I had not been so distraught. Lord Chojiro, Kasumi. I didn't know if Hanzo was on our side. Could have been our enemy for all I cared. Brojiro, Kasumi. Now I only have eyes for the two lying on the ground. No. Kasumi was dead? No! Took Brother Chojiro's pulse. He still had a faint heartbeat. God damn it! Wake the fuck up, Chojiro!
時間がない。これを飲ませろ。
Where were you before, Hanzo? God damn it! You fucking let Kasumi get fucking murdered, and you were there the whole time in the fucking trees. Hanzo threw a vial of medicine at me. Screw you, man. I shouldn't make him drink it. I should just walk away. I don't give a shit anymore. Everyone's dead. I gotta go find Kurayuki. Open Brother Chojiro's mouth, forcing the medicine in. I don't care anymore. Swallow this, you dumb shit. Didn't move. He was half unconscious. Pulled out a water bottle and took a mouthful. Then I forced him to drink mouth to mouth. Okay, sure. Swallow it. Throat moved. Did. Sat up and stared at his face. He still didn't wake up. I don't know, Hanzo. Why don't you do it? Here. You two used to be boyfriends. Take this pill and you shove it down his mouth. Hanzo asked quietly. I turned around to meet his eyes, suddenly aware of him. Damn it, Hanzo. Where were you before? Alright, whatever.
刺さったのが数本でよかった。でなければ薬があっても助からん。
You know, you could have helped Kasumi, Hanzo. You had the power to strike him down when they showed up.
加えて毎日続けて投薬する必要がある。俺についてこい。
Could have helped Kasumi, Hanzo, but no. Why? Where are we going?
伏見城へ。
Is it the end already? Are you serious? Hanzo spoke no further. His silence told me he meant to say, if I wanted to save Brother Chojiro, I would obey him. God damn it. Fucking monkey guy gonna be there. This fucking banana-colored kimono. I have no choice. May I make Kasumi a grave? I cannot leave her this way.
好きにしろ。
The fuck were you, Hanzo? Watching in the fucking bushes. Had one job, Hanzo! Prop Brother Chojiro up by a tree. The color of Kasumi's skin had changed. She was such a pretty girl. I pushed back the tears that were burning in my eyes. I reached out to pick her up. Hanzo stopped me. Huh?
触らない方がいい。俺が運ぶ。
Why not? Picked Kasumi up, careful to choose the areas that were safe to hold. Saw her carried away, dangling in the air like a puppet on strings. My throat tightened. It was in my arms not so long ago. So warm.
どこへ葬るんだ？
Took me time to respond. I balled my hands into a fist, willing myself not to cry. This way, please. Doing me a favor, this wasn't the time to break down. Go to everybody, Kasumi. Led the way, walking before him. Halfway through, tears began to stream down, without noticing. Chapter 11? So soon? God. How can this be a love story if we haven't even met with each other yet? This is crazy. I didn't know how many days had passed since I left Koga. What happened on what day and how many days before? I had stopped counting long ago. I don't want to think about it. Terrible excuse, but I couldn't handle it. Maru, Kurayuki, Inosuke, Kiara, Kasumi, all of my childhood friends were gone. I don't know, man. I think Kurayuki's alive somewhere. We're gone because they killed each other. Kasumi was poisoned, dying a horrible death. Wouldn't expect a shinobi to die peacefully at home. Being killed by a friend. They did not deserve it. Brother Chojiro was still unconscious from the poison. Only I was safe and alive. I didn't know where Goemon went, or what he was doing now. It was now a memory of kindness, of someone that helped me much on the way. None of my friends were to blame. But I, the murderer, accused of killing the ruler of this country, was still alive. It's too unfair. I stared up to the sky, cursing myself. However, I didn't have any intention to commit suicide. all for Brother Chojiro. Brother Chojiro took the poison trying to protect me. Remembered how he devoted himself to his missions, handling everything flawlessly. Someone like him had stopped me from committing suicide, telling me to stay, as if it meant something. What would happen to me once we reached Fusumi Castle? Would they execute me immediately? Didn't mind dying. If it saved the village, I would have no regrets, still. I may, even for a little while. I want to stay with Brother Chojiro as much as I can. Those were my thoughts as we continued our journey to Kyo. And we barely spent any time with each other. Land of Mikawa Town Inn. After airing the room for a while, I closed the window. I turned around to see Brother Chojiro lying in his futon alone. He was still unconscious from the poison. Hanzo was careful to give us privacy. He only showed himself when he needed to. He told me there were no others after us, so I couldn't concentrate on tending to Brother Chojiro. I sat down next to him and took his pulse just in case. He was still pale, but his heartbeat was steady now. The bandage wrapped around his left hand was stained in blood. It was the hand he used to stop my dagger. I'll change his bandages too. Ran a finger across his scars. My heart began to ache, as if taking his pain. Lord Chojiro, 2 days have passed since you woken since. I trusted Hanzo-sama had the right medicine, but I was still worried. He said he had enough for a week, so we didn't have to worry. For the next 7 days. Can't make Hanzo-sama carry Brother Chojiro for the entire journey, although I can't carry him myself. I had tried. He was too heavy for me, and I couldn't take a single step. Wish I had trained harder. It was too late for that now. I prayed he would wake soon, because that was all I could do for now. Hanzo-sama said he could wake any day. When? I fretted and wrung my hands when I heard a moan. Have a fever? Maybe I should get a wet towel. Jumped. Startled he had called my name. Chojiro? Tried getting up, but didn't manage. He pressed a hand against his forehead. Please don't get up. You've been asleep for 2 days. Still disoriented, he groaned. Shinobi that called themselves the Zatosh attacked using poison needles. Protected me and got hit by a few. Closed his eyes and nodded to himself. Sure. Hanzo-sama saved us.
Hanzo-dono?
Brother Chojiro widened his eyes in surprise. He was the antidote to save you too, but...
どうした?まさか私たちは捕まったのか?
No, I just don't know where to be beginning. Don't understand the situation myself. Sorted out the things that had happened. In my mind, he began telling Brother Chojiro what had happened chronologically. Hanzo defeated all the Zatosh, but before he killed their leader Sasage, gone too far. Brother Chojiro nodded. I continued. He gave me an antidote for you to drink, saying you could still be saved. He warned me that the medicine has to be taken every day. He has a week's worth with him, but for more, we have to follow him to Fushimi Castle.
Fushimi-jo?
He didn't say anything else.
Kasumi wa?
Dead. She is dead.
So ka.
Must have expected it. His reply was clipped, and he fell silent soon after. Clenched his fist. Don't squeeze so hard, your wounds will open again. Took his hand in mine and began unwrapping his bandages. Change your bandages. I'm sorry. This is my fault.
お前が謝る必要はない。
But I do. You got hurt because you stopped my dagger.
私が止めたくてやったんだ。それにちょうどいい。
What do you mean?
ああ。傷の痛みで手のひらのうずきを感じずに済む。
Really should clobber you, Chojiro. Mean that before. It's from an old scar?
怪我ではない。ただ痛むんだ。嫌なことが起こりそうな時、予兆として痛み出す。久しくなかったんだがな。
Kind of bad things.
何かを失いそうになる時、この手からこぼれ落ちていく時だ。
Know it. Why don't you prevent it then? Just gotta let it hurt and hurt. Gotta suppress it till you do lose it.
どうしようもなく痛み出す。無駄だと分かっていても、強く握らずにはいられなくなるんだ。砂を握っているようなものなのに。
And?
こぼすまいと強く握れば握るほど、指の間からこぼれ落ちていく。
Because you can't go back in time, Chojiro. Not an hourglass that you're grasping at. You can't turn it over. You can only move forward and let it go.
私にとっての幸せが、それだ。
Very lost as to what the definition of happiness is. For Chojiro, the left palm was covered in tiny scars. He had told me before how he clenched his fists whenever he got irritated. His way of trying to hold on to things, ever since the Tensho Ego War. The habit he formed 17 years ago. The habit stayed with his scars in his heart. Imagine him a small boy, losing everything. I hurt for him. After cleaning his wounds, I put on a new bandage, and placed my right hand in his left. Squeeze your hand shut so tightly anymore. It's alright. If you think you're going to lose something, just hold my hand. That way, your happiness won't slip through your fingers. Even if some does. If you hold hands this way, it will be warm. That's something else to be happy about, isn't it?
そのためにお前は手を合わせてくれるというのか。
Yes. Brother Chojiro, do you know the saying that your palms are a symbol of your heart? I want to be there for you when you need me. Hands were much larger than mine. I didn't want them to get hurt anymore. Needed time to heal. I was going to be the helping hand.
ありがとう。お前はやはり誰よりも私を分かってくれるのだな。
Of course, I'm your cousin and your disciple after all.
そうか。
Yes.
私もお前の心に寄り添いたい。
Chojiro?
私が気を失っている間、心細かっただろう。
Not really. Scared before everyone died, but now that they're dead, only anger is about to commence here. Just a hand on my head.
霞が死んで悲しかっただろう。
No shit. Of course it was painful. She was a little girl that got freaking poisoned. Sue me. My head and closed my eyes. Chojiro let out a heavy sigh. Chojiro?
いや、泣いてはいないかと思っただけだ。
Not you. wrong. You're the one who's crying. Not.
今はだろ
Right. After Kasumi's burial, I thought of everyone again, and I cried and cried. You can tell everything about me. I'm a disgrace as a shinobi. I can't control my feelings. I haven't been able to practice what you have taught me.
任務中ではないのだから問題ないだろう。それに仲間の死に際してまで泣くなとは言えん。
Why aren't you crying, Chojiro? Why don't you cry for them? 4, if not 5 of our friends are already dead. Being a friend? Words are heavy. Amaru, Kurayuki, Ananosuke, Kiara, Kasumi, all of my friends from childhood are gone. Allowed to cry, but hauled my hands into a fist. Brother Chojiro spoke softly.
お互い我慢はやめていいだろう。
Mean we don't have to try that hard. I don't think you understand what's really going on, Chojiro. I think you're really oblivious to it. You have to try harder with me, Chojiro. You can't always be so far away. Come back, man. Wake up to what's going on. I said that, my eyes filled with tears. Brother Chojiro pulled me closer and hugged me while I cried. Hands were shaking. It was his way of crying. He didn't shed any tears, nor make a single sound. Now that I knew him better, I could tell how he was bleeding inside, and I cried even harder.
失礼いたしますよ。
How are you? Voice came from the corridor. I jumped away from Brother Chojiro, but didn't make it in time.
おや
The keeper who had owned the door shut it quickly again. Sorry, it's alright. Please come in.
ああ、そうですか。いやいや、すみませんね。夕げを2膳差し入れてくれと、旦那さんからお話をいただいたもので。
Husband? Hanzo? Yep. Hanzo's my husband. Thanks, honey.
ん旦那さん
He's just my cousin. And Keeper looked confused when he saw Brother Chojiro. No, he is! No! Hanzo! Damn it. Hanzo, Sao, and I aren't married. Yes, we are.
おや、すみませんね。別にいらっしゃるとは思わず。
Oh no, he isn't.
ともかく、こちらに置いていきますので、どうぞごゆっくり。
And Kiefer quickly put the food down and left the inn without giving me time to explain. Sorry.
いや、構わないが。
An awkward silence well between us. I think we have a lot more to say to each other, but swallowed my words. I wasn't going to cry again, and it was better to concentrate on Brother Chihiro's health. You eat.
まあ、少しは。
Just a little? Took one of the trays and brought it to him. Please have some then. Would you like me to take the bones out of the fish?
そこまでの病人ではない。平気。
Good. Now here you go. Brother Chojiro picked up the chopsticks, but I stopped to turn to me.
お前は食べないのか
I've had lunch.
そちらの膳は
I think it's for Hanzo-sama.
ならばこちらはお前の分だろう。
But I'm not very hungry. You could tell that I was lying. Brother Chojiro paused and put the chopsticks down again.
先に食べなさい。 それほど空腹ではないというなら、私は残った分でいい。
Not like we're in the forest, man. We're in a hotel. We can order as much room service as we want. I'm just gonna charge it to Yasuo's bill anyway. Can't do that. I can't make you eat my leftovers. I can't. He gave me a look of disapproval. Makes me uncomfortable to think he will watch me eat. Having him eat my leftovers is out of the question. I'm used to having meals with other people, but it feels like it's been a long time since I spent time alone with him. Maybe that's why I'm nervous. In the end, I convinced him to eat half of the meal first, and I ate the leftovers. Together, alone, huh? Glad Brother Hero's here. I'm glad he woke up. Everyone else isn't here anymore. So it's taking some time? The other tray of dinner for Hanzo had gone cold.
ああ。お伺いしたいことが山ほどあるんだが。
Like what?
そうだな。お前にも話そう。なぜ先に話さなかったと怒られるかもしれないが。
I doubt you could surprise me at this point, Chojiro. Get angry with you. I'm pissed. Limaru. I am livid at this whole outcome of events.
たまにはそういうこともあるだろう。
Of course it is. I doubt it. Yeah, right. Come on, Limaru. Back to reality.
いや、あるな。あると思うが。
Looked uncertain as he muttered to himself. It was rare for Brother Chojiro to behave this way. Usually he knew what to say. After much hesitation, he sighed.
我慢をせずに繕わずに。言葉を伝えるのは難しいな。
Is that what you were doing all this time? This is horrible.
なるべく一度頭の中で考えてから話すようにしていた。師としてそれらしいよ
うに。Duty as a teacher. It's all calculated then. Thought it came naturally, so this came as a surprise. No, it doesn't! No, it doesn't! How could it be so dim? Limaru. Come on, man.
繕って考えて何も伝えず黙り込むよりは儚く短い時間の中で少しでも多くの話をした方がお前に伝わるかと思ったのだが。
What, you still gonna try to kill me, Chojiro?
私の言葉を伝えて初めてお前はここに留まってくれたのだからな。
Remembered our conversation we had before the grave. Felt so moved then. Pain I had then ceased. It's all because of what he said. Yes, if I may have more opportunities to speak with you, I would like that very much.
ならいいんだ。お前が苦しみをこらえてここにいる分、私が守り、できる限り荷を持つ。
Now you're going to protect me? Or are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
私が生きるためにここにいろと。私のわがままに付き合わせているのだから。
Chojiro.
お前の真苦はできる限り私が引き受ける。そういうことだ。
Chojiro, it's too far late for that, man. Everybody's dead but you. All the pain I feel is just gone numb. I don't feel anything anymore, Chojiro. Never expected him to have thought about the responsibilities that would entail from saving me. Is that why he doesn't cry, even after he said he wasn't hold things back anymore? So he can console me when I do? Gave me a smile so gentle it shook me.
すまないな。
Are you, though? Apology not accepted. Brother Chojiro. Is this all for me, to reassure me? A few days ago he was devastated, grieving the deaths of his dear ones. He is as weak as I am, but he still retains a strength I admire. All those facets make him who he is. I tried my best to smile, pushing down my emotions. Never seen you make a face like that before.
初めてしたかもしれない。
Do it. We were both pretending. It was no big deal.
とにかく話を元に戻そう。
Sir Chojiro coughed, put on a serious demeanor.
実は前々から引っかかっていたことがある。
Yes.
いや、初めからかもしれない。なぜお前が直接報奨を賜るために呼び出されたのか。
From the beginning?
なぜお前が秀吉殺しの罪をかぶらなければいけなかったのか。
I don't know, Chojiro. Why did you think I was the murderer? Maybe it's the same reason.
そしてなぜ半蔵殿や座頭衆、得体の知れない忍びが我々につきまとうのか。理由の知れない事柄がとかく多すぎる。五右衛門にしてもそうだった。
Goemon-san? You knew him from the past, didn't you?
そうだ。おかしなことを言われなかったか。
No. Strange. He tried hitting on me a few times.
まったくあいつは。
Pressed a palm to his forehead, expressing his irritation. Showed me how familiar the two were with each other.
まあ、あれでいて鋭いところがある。その五右衛門に、この件は気になるところが多すぎると言われた。だがその時の私は、任務のことしか頭になかったために、それを捨て置いてしまった。捨ておくべきではなかった。
Obviously. What is the explanation?
わからない。その確信がなかった。だからお前には言わなかったが、もしつながりがあるのならば、そもそも今回の任務はただの追悼任務ではなかったのではないか。
Why did it take you this long to figure this out, Chojiro? Come on, dude. Come on, man. It's not that hard to figure out. I haven't a clue what Brojiro Chojiro's saying, but yes, we
半
do.
蔵殿が私たちを助け、伏見城に連れて行くのは、それもまたつながりの一つではないのだろうか。
Listened while I tried to think of any clues I could provide. Hanzo-sama refuses to give any details until we reach the castle.
そうか。何かあると思えど、中身をつかめないことがこんなに歯がゆいことだとはな。
It's even more frustrating when you follow orders without knowing what's going on either. Something is waiting for us, but I don't know what either.
だがそこに答えがあるなら、導かれるままに従おう。私はそう思うが。
Glanced my way as if to ask for my approval. I think we should just run, man. Not to be with you. No matter what happens.
Ah.
This is a suicide mission, guys. This is bad. Answered easily. Just one word, but it felt as if he had promised to accept me for myself. I don't know what awaits at Fushimi Castle. Maybe I will be executed. My only wish is to stay with Brother Chojiro. After taking his medicine, Brother Chojiro fell fast asleep. I sat by the window watching the stars till late into the night. Couldn't sleep. The worry, sadness, the memories of my friends, death kept me awake. How was I going to live from now on? It wasn't an answer to my questions. This was like falling into the dark. Every time I thought I would fall, Brother Chojiro's words would save me. He pulls me up every single time. I had no place to return to, and now I had no friends. It's all because I had become a criminal. I thought death was my only choice, but he gave me a reason to live. Brother Chojiro of all people. I thought he would kill me immediately, without any hesitation. I wanted to run away from everything. I didn't think I could handle it all. But he gives me strength and courage to face the truth.
ではやはりお答えいただけないと。
これ以上の問答は無用だ。
Brother Chojiro had begun interrogating Hanzo-sama as soon as he saw him in the morning. I was nervous at how aggressive he was being. Brother Chojiro, I had already said Hanzo wouldn't share anything till he reached the castle.
それだけ元気があるのなら、明日には出立できそうだな。体は動かせそうか。
はい、無論です。
ではまた明日。
Excuse me.
まだ何かあるのか。
Yesterday, you did not return for dinner, so I had your meal taken away. Have you eaten anything at all?
夕げ？主人に頼んだものか。食べなかったのか。
Yes, we did. We shared mine, but yours.
あれはお前たち二人の分だ。分け合って食べたのか。仲がいいことだな。
Hanzo-sama disappeared without another word.
分け合う必要はなかったな。
Whatever, man. Sorry.
まあいいんじゃないか。夫婦のようで。
I ain't marrying you, Chojiro. You suck. You're terrible. Wouldn't mind that. Couldn't ask. I could feel my face getting hot. I couldn't even look at him anymore.
どうした？
Nothing. Brother Chojiro wasn't bothered at all. I was the only one reacting stupidly, and I went quiet from embarrassment. I began to look worried.
夫婦などと言って気を悪くしたか？
Chojiro, really want to punch you.
すまなかったな。
You're starting to remind me of Gekamaru. Looked a bit sad. You're wrong. I quickly. This was a huge misunderstanding.
違う？
I was thinking the opposite. I was happy that you thought that way. What did I just say? I can't believe I just said that. I just told him I liked the idea of us being a couple. I hung my head, unable to meet his eyes.
それは本当か？
Huh?
本当なのかと聞いている。
That's, Do I have to repeat myself again? I'm dying of embarrassment already.
答えなさい。
No, I'm not going to. Screw you, Chojiro. You're a terrible shinobi boyfriend that tries to kill his shinobi girlfriend for no freaking reason. Jeez. You're not as smart as Hanzo and what's his name? Goemon. Yeah, that guy. You just take orders and you deliver the order. And I don't like it. You're ordering me the way you do as my teacher now. That's unfair. I said without lifting my face.
そうか。では師匠ではなく、いつものいとこらしい口調で聞こう。
You're my cousin, man. You're my cousin.
ちゃんと言いなさい。
That was exactly the same! That's Brother Chojiro, that's not much of a difference.
そうか。ならば、師匠でもいとこでもなく、
Okay, this is really
一人
awkward.
の男として聞こう。
This is an awkward conversation, Chojiro. I'm dropping this conversation. Tommy Mac creaked as he shifted his weight. He slid closer to me. Then he lifted my chin with a finger and leaned forward. It was so close, his breath tickled my cheek.
答えてくれ。先ほどお前が嬉しいと言ったのは本当か？
No, all my happiness has been sucked out of me. In a horrible way. Despair and anguish.
私が夫婦のようだと言ったのが、お前は嬉しかったのか？
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I can't bear to look at you, you ugly, hideous monster. Voice was sweet and gentle. My heart began to race. Never seen him like this before. Brother Chojiro? Couldn't speak. Drew in even closer and whispered in my ear.
答えてくれないのか？私はお前の口から聞きたいんだ。
Huh? Alright, I will. Surrendered. It made me happy, damn it. Said firmly. Turned my head slowly to face him. I was terrified at his reaction.
そうか。
No! His eyes began to laugh. They usually look serene, but now they glinted with a fire. Chojiro moved away slowly. Wanted to know how he felt now. And I wanted to see more of his side. He just showed me. I don't know how much time we have left. Yeah, really, this is chapter 11, but we haven't even been together this long. We only met each other for like 2 chapters. Jeez, man. Terrible boyfriend. When night came, Brother Brojiro began practicing how to walk again. Maybe you shouldn't push yourself. Each step he took was unsteady. He still couldn't walk straight. Hanzo-sama said we would be alright as long as we get to Kyo within a week.
自分の体が動かないとは認めたくないな。
Well, haven't been in control for a long ass time there, Chojiro. Talking like a child.
昔から変わってないらしいからな、私は。
Talking about how he wasn't eager. How were you as a child, Brother Chojiro?
お前にそれを言わなければいけないのか？
Sat down next to me. Although he seemed uncertain why I would want to know, my heart began to beat faster now that he was close. You don't have to if you don't want to.
まあ、少しなら。
May be my only chance to hear about his past. I waited in anticipation.
伊賀にいた頃の私は、ひたすら真面目でおとなしかった。
That's no surprise. Quiet and serious.
五右衛門と正反対だな。以上だ。
That really was just a little.
不服があればもっと別なことを聞いてくれ。それなら話せるかもしれん。
At least you're trying. Not that I'm not satisfied.
この答えで満足するとは思ってないが、どうも自分のことを語るのは難しいな。
I think you find it hard to talk about anything in general. Growled in frustration with a troubled expression. I found that funny. And I won't ask.
笑ったな。
You look so surprised. He reminded me of Gekamaru and Kuroyuki. He reacted the same way too. Thanks to you.
そうなのか。難しいな。本当に。
You look puzzled. I stifled a laugh.
しかし、お前の笑顔を見たのは久しぶりだな。 今日で五右衛門を捕らえた時以来か。
Yes. I caught Goemon and Brother Chojiro told me I did well. I remembered it like it were yesterday. Remember the conversations we had after we carried Goemon down from the roof?
ああ、それがどうした？
I was curious as to what you wanted to say.
私にとってお前は大切な。
Huh? Never finished his sentence. Brother Chojiro thought about it for a while before he gave me an answer.
それはわからない。
What do you mean?
あの後自分でも考えた。私は一体何と言うつもりだったのだろうと。だが答えは出なかった。
Oh, okay. Sounded depressed even to my ears. What was I hoping for anyway? Could be enough that he said he wanted me to stay.
だが今は違う。
You?
改めて問われて、ようやくあの言葉の続きが分かったような気がする。たくさんのものを失ってようやく気づくとは、我ながら皮肉なものだが。
Why are you smiling when you say that? You realize all of our friends are like worm chow right now, right? Why are you smiling so sinisterly? Brother Chojiro? Laughed bitterly at himself. I didn't dare ask any more. Sat in silence, so did he. Land of me now, mountain path. Next day, Brother Chojiro was up walking, like a seasoned traveler. Hanzo-sama came in for a short visit, and simply told us to head to Kyo. Then he disappeared again. Sure, he's watching us from somewhere. But it does make things easier for us. It'd be awkward for the three of us to travel together. No, it wouldn't! Brother Chojiro, you don't have to rush. Take your time.
お前こそ無理はするなよ。
Shut up. I'm alright.
そうか。
Brother Chojiro was a fast walker. The wind blew past us. Breeze was comfortable and smelled green. A lovely season.
そうだな。季節など忘れていたが。
So had I. Noticed the flowers in bloom. Look, it's a Dudzitzia shrub. May I take a look at it? Nodded. I walked over to take a closer look.
お前が好きな色の花だな。
Yes, if only I could pronounce the name. He caught me by surprise. How did you know?
なんでって。よく眺めていただろう。里にいるときに。
Spoke as if it was natural for him to know, and I found that even more surprising. Never realized you were watching me closer than I knew.
言わなかったからな。口にしなければ伝わらないことはたくさんあるんだろう。
Yes. If we can, I'd like to bring these flowers to our friends' graves. These white ones. It never happened.
やはり思い出すか。
Yes, we pretended to be travelers and walked to Kyo, all of us as a party. Brother Chojiro paused for a moment before he nodded. It was so fun that we got to work on a mission together. I was elated and so glad. Proud that I'd finally done something for Koga.
ああ。私もそう思っていた。
But now we're the only ones left. The trip from Koga to Kyo was noisy, exciting, and I was slightly nervous. I dropped my gaze. My limbs felt heavier from the bittersweet memory. I watched the flowers drop on the grass as I took a few steps few deep breaths.
寂しいか
So damn stupid, Chojiro. Oh, sad. He didn't say anything. Instead, he put his arms around my shoulders.
私がお前を任務に選ばなければよかった。
Huh?
すまない。私はお前に覚悟が足りないと言った。ならば最初から選ばなければよかった。
Apologized quietly in my ear. We both knew that we couldn't turn back time. Yesterday, Brother Chojiro and I had shared many things. I knew him so much better now. You did nothing wrong. You saved me time and time again.
そうなのか。
Have. Relaxed, and I answered him with certainly, and fell into a comfortable silence. I didn't need him to say anything to know that he cared. This story, I swear to God, driving me crazy. It had a way of calming me down and making me believe him that everything would be alright. Because of him, I had to make a decision before we reached Fushimi Castle. I remember everyone and became sad because I'm thinking about the future.
これから
I don't know what will happen to us once we reach Fushimi Castle. When we get there, I put this into words. I will probably be executed for being Hideyoshi-sama's murderer. But what of Brother Chojiro? I want him to stay alive. And if possible, before I die, I want him to find someone else that will support him, or he will be all alone. Is that possible to do within the amount of time we have?
怖くなったか
What the hell are you thinking, Lemuru? Kindness made things worse. Damn, maybe it would be easier if I gave up entirely.
そうか。でも私はどんな答えが待っていたとしても、お前が今ここにいてくれてよかったと思っている。
Wasn't that way a few days ago, Chojiro.
だから、お前の恐怖が薄れるまで手を尽くそう。
I don't know, man. You almost broke my windpipe.
何があっても必ず、お前のことを守ろう。
Why didn't you do that before, Chojiro? Could have broke me out of prison. We could have ran away together. Could have had sexy time in the mountains. But no, you just had to leave me there to rot. And then you tried killing me. Hug me tightly.
どうかお前も諦めないでくれ。お前はすでに死を覚悟しているのだろう。
Brother Chojiro.
私はもう諦めたくないんだ。何よりも大切なお前を失いたくない。
If I'm that important, why didn't you help before? All of their deaths could have been avoided, Chojiro. All of their deaths. Could have organized a freaking rescue mission, and they all would have done it. Me?
運命はいつだって私が望むものを奪っていった。だから何も望まぬようにした。大切なものができぬよう、それに気づかぬように。
And where did that get you? You still lost things anyway. Or do you not care that they're dead? Chojiro.
だが人は心が動いてしまうのをどうしたって止めることはできない。
Which is what?
私にとってその最たるものがお前。
Yeah, this whole thing is caused because of me. Grip on me was firm.
何よりもお前のことが大切なのだとようやく気づいたんだ。
Why did it take you so goddamn long?
それなのにこの手からお前が失われると思うだけで私は
I was nearly on the way. I was almost gonna die, Chojiro. You had your arms around my neck, man. I was slipping away. Jeez, man. You almost killed me! You had no emotions on your face, man. Make up your mind already. The hero. When he held me in his arms, I knew what my deepest wish was. I'd wanted him forever. If anyone was going to stay by his side, I wanted it to be me. He needed me too. I hugged him back, as if to absorb his pain. I don't want to leave you either. I thought of dying once for Koga. I tried to prepare myself for death because that could be my fate in the Fushimi Castle. I don't really want to die. I want to stay alive and be with you. As long as you will have me, I'll do anything to stay by your side. Hugged each other so tightly, it was hard to breathe. Still, it was nothing like the tightness in my chest, or the tightness around my friggin' esophagus. If only we could melt into one another, so we could never be apart. But it was despair that was our constant companion. Brother Chojiro? Brother Chojiro, are you alright? His breaths were shaky. He a step away from me. He walked to the side of the road and lay down. Still unwell. Poison circulates in his body when he moves. He's fine when he sits or sleeps. Whenever he walks, I watched him as he lay breathing heavily on the side of the road. Brother Chojiro. Fear gripped my heart. Despair always lurked close. But I had decided I would not give up. I was going to stay with him. I must protect him. 12. This ain't going well, guys. This is a horrible story. Fushimi Castle, main gate. 4 days later, we reached Fushimi Castle. As soon as we entered the capital, Hanzo-sama appeared before us to escort us to the castle. Well, he's about to fall over, and I'm really pissed off, so... Not too good, Hanzo.
それなりです。
ここから先は城内の者が案内する。解毒薬もその時に。
Thanks for everything, Hanzo. Still could have saved the munchkin, though. I'm still pissed off about that. Yeah, I hope you feel bad. Hope that guilt crushes you. Bowed. Hanzo frowned slightly.
いらぬ礼だ。
Oh no, I'm gonna thank you. And I'm gonna hope you take that thanks. I hope it gives you heartburn. Alright. Watch us leave, standing still as a statue. Took us further and further into the castle. I stayed close by Brother Chojiro's side. His arms are shaking. It wasn't fear. I knew it was the remains of the poison in his body, causing him to shake this way. I have to get the antidote. He began to tremble too. I have to protect him. Continued walking further into the castle, side by side. I didn't know where they were taking us. I had a bad feeling nothing good would be waiting at the end.
お前の命はこんなことで使われるためのものではないのに。
Oh my god, I'm about to get really pissed off right here. Took us into the Tenshikaku. Maybe I should get some water before I start yelling and screaming at the screen. Hold on a second. They took us to the Tenshikaku. The large room was empty, except for a single man waiting inside. Here we go. Spine went cold.
早かったな。
What's up, Kondo? You asshole. Father sat in the middle of the room with a smile on his face.
毒を受けたと聞いて、もう少し遅くなると思ったぞ。
Kondo. Got down on my knees and pressed my forehead onto the floor. Why is he here? Didn't know what to say. He was the man that I feared the most now. Father. Traitor to him. Caused him to lose many of his men. I put the village in danger. Didn't know where to begin. What did I have to say to beg for his forgiveness? I broke out into a cold sweat as I remained on my knees. What he said was unexpected.
よくやったな。
What is the meaning of all this, Kondo? Sounded happy. I lifted my head, unsure if I had heard correctly, but he was undoubtedly in a good mood.
知らせを受けたときは耳を疑ったぞ。我が娘として恥じぬ働きをしたな。
What? It's all just one big misunderstanding? Chojiro looked at just a stun beside me.
本来ならば最後まで続ける予定だったのだが、あのお方がお前の頑張りを褒めてくださってな。
He's still alive, isn't he? Good. I'm glad he's alive, because this will be my last time I kill him. And after this game, I'm gonna go to sleep and feel happy that he died again.
そしてここに呼べとおっしゃったのだ。それゆえこのような形となった。誇るがいい。
Proud of what? I haven't done anything. Limaru just sat around crying the whole time.
近藤様。
Didn't even get to have enough sexy time with, Brojiro over here. Instead, just made me hate him.
長次郎もご苦労。しかし、お前なら誰よりも早く追悼を成し遂げると思っていたがな。まあ、どちらでも構わん。あのお方がご満足される形が何よりだ。
What? Yeah, I know where this is going. Brother Chojiro and I sat frozen, completely baffled. Father turned to face the room in the back.
どうやらいらしたようだな。この方がお前をここに呼んだのだ。
Oh, don't you worry. I got some daggers that are meaning to take care of my matters for me, so... Soon the door opened. The man that walked in was... Yep. Hello, Hideyoshi-sama. Little shit monkey. Gotta kick your ass one last time. It's alright, Limaru. My throat tightened. I was in such a shock I couldn't breathe. It's alright, I'll breathe for you. Saw him dead. I heard him scream. He was there, lying on the floor. Why is he here? Hideyoshi-sama looked pleased at the way my mouth hung open in shock.
シャッシャッシャッシャッシャッ。これはいい。これは傑作じゃ。
Laughed out loud before he took a seat.
つい先日までしのぎを削り、血で血を洗った者たちがポカーンと大口を開けておるわ。シャッシャッシャッシャッ。シャッシャッシャッシャッシャッシャッシャッシャッ。
Is alive and happy. Not for long, though. But I'll be happy. Laughter grated into my ears. I balled my hands into a fist. What is going on? Hideyoshi-sama took his time enjoying the moment before he began to speak.
さて、種明かしをしてやろうかの。
I don't see the point in this one because in the last one with Gekamaru, we had to fake Gekamaru's death in order for this to be pulled off. And Hanzo-sama was the one who basically kept my daggers safe. In this one, Chojiro is alive. And he was meant to kill me. It doesn't make sense. This whole thing does not make sense. It's very poorly planned out this time.
実のところ、あの時死んだ秀吉は、
Yeah,
ただの影武者じゃ。
Killed your own double to trick me and whatnot. Whatever. Body double. Recalled the Hideyoshi-sama I had met the first time. He looked and spoke exactly like the Hideyoshi-sama sitting before me. He would have to if he was the body double to the most powerful man in the country.
実はわしはこのところ、自らの老いをまざまざと感じての。
Yeah, you're gonna feel death pretty soon, buddy. You just wait.
わしの目の黒いうちに秀頼の後見人を決めねばとかねてよりを思うておったのじゃ。
And, well, you don't have to choose anymore, because, I'm gonna take care of that for you. Yori Otome. Yori-sama was Hideyoshi-sama's young son. Whoever chosen to be his guardian would have the power to take the country, or in truth, he would be the ruler until Hideyori-sama came of age.
だが、問題は後見人をどのように決めるかじゃった。五大老の中から選出するのは当然のことと思うたが、問題はその5人からどう絞るかじゃ。あちらが良ければこちらが悪い、こちらが良ければあちらが悪い、どうにも決められぬのが人の子よの。そこでじゃ、石川五右衛門を捕獲し大立ち回りを演じた甲賀の忍びにわしは痛く感心しての。一つ稲妻のごとく現れた甲賀と伊賀の根血を狂言の舞台に上げてやろうと思ったのよ。
Stage?
名前は何と言ったかの。その
恐れながら申し上げますと、桃地長次郎が前田様、三雲キャラが毛利様、霞が上杉様、山倉猿之助が浮田様、月下丸が徳川様でございます。
Seriously?
そうじゃ、それじゃ。それぞれが五大老の駒となり、お主を追って撃つ。そしてお主を撃った者を駒とする五大老が後見人となる。どうじゃ、面白い余興じゃろう。それもただ追い回すだけではつまらぬからな。大義名分が欲しい。豊臣の首を切り離した天下の大罪人というのはどうかと一つ芝居を打ってみたのよ。
Oh, don't you worry, Hideyoshi-sama. I'm not here to disappoint. I'm gonna make sure that I am your murderer.
なあ、影武者のあやつにしてみれば芝居のはずがそのまま読みへ行ってしまったな。シャッシャッシャッシャッ。
大変凝った思考でございましたな。大罪人の忍びと5人の追い人たち。何よりまずは月下丸が我が娘を解き放つことが要でございましたが、それも滞りなく進みましたな。
You see, Chojiro, this is why I begged you to
で
stop.
も町によく月下丸を行かせたわね。その前は気絶させてまで止めたのに。
それは関東様からの文、ことづけがあったからだ。
ことづけ？
月下丸が単独行動を取ったとしても放っておいて良いとのことだった。
そうともよ、思った通り派手に踊ってくれたものじゃ。
You see, Chojiro, exactly why I was freaking out in the beginning. But here it is. And they're all gonna die. It's all a game, huh? Frame me for murder, they put me in jail. Expecting me to break out, then they sent my friends after me. Everything was planned scenario. And now, everything was falling into place. However, tell Brother Chojiro was squeezing his fist again. Listen, Chojiro. Are you gonna keep listening to them? Or are you finally going to help me put an end to this? Think of how many lives it would cost? How much pain?
しかし上杉と毛利の者には困ったものじゃのう。公平であるようくじ引きで追い人を選んだが、手勢の忍びで工作し勝敗を操ろうとしたのじゃからな。
Yep. Our own shinobi.
ノキザル衆とザトウ衆のことだ。上杉様のために霞を勝たせようとしたノキザル衆。毛利様の駒であるキャラが死んだために追い人をすべて始末し、一からのやり直しを図ろうとしたザトウ衆。
イカ様はいかんぞ、イカ様は。
What's the reason?
では服部半蔵殿は。
半蔵は徳川の忍びだが、こたびに関しては監視役を任されていた。
Referee. You actually called him the referee. Oh my god. This is stupid.
監視役だからザトウ衆を始末して。
Yep.
そういうことだ。
種は分かったか。本来追い人がお主を殺すまでこの狂言は続けるつもりじゃった。
Aim. I looked at Brother Chojiro. He was the last player alive.
しかしお主は一人を除き4人もの追い人を退けたというではないか。
So four of the players. I didn't. What? Wait, what?
まさしくあっぱれ。さすがわしが目をかけた忍びじゃ。
What do you mean killed four of the players? What is he saying? He knew nothing of the fight. The four died fighting each other. I didn't do anything. And the fight was all for political gain? It wasn't for the village? It wasn't for anybody. How dare they? Gritted my teeth. The grief and anger I felt was choking me. They used us like toys. My friends died just for this. Their lives were extinguished, blown away like a flower caught in a gust of wind. How could you? A voice came out in a harsh whisper. Brother Chojiro placed his hand on mine. It was only for a moment, but it was enough for me to understand what he wanted to say. He wants me to bear with it for now? No! Why won't you ever stand up for yourself, damn it? Come on, Chojiro! Tears began to pool in my eyes. What was all this suffering for? The past month had been hell. All of this was a game?
わしはお主の活躍に痛く感心し、ここに呼ぶことにしたのじゃ。
Killed each other, you dumbass. Didn't do anything. Or is this the end? That blew my mind.
せっかくこうして二人残ったからの。
Are you serious? You just wanted to watch the battle of... Oh my god. This is... You just wanted a front row seat to this. Oh my god, you sick, sick motherfucker. Oh my god. Fuck you. I am not going to fight Chojiro. I may not like Chojiro. He may have pissed me off because of how stupid he is, but I refuse to fight him.
最後の殺し合いはぜひ目の前で
Oh
見
my
たいと
god, you
思っ
sick
てな。
motherfucker. I ain't doing shit. Chojiro, what is your choice? I'm not doing anything. Are you going to come with me, or are you going to listen to them?
うん。お主らにはここで最後の舞台を待ってもらう。
Come on, Chojiro.
最後まで生き残った忍び同士で真剣にて御前試合を
God
強
damn
ぜ。
it.
さぞかし良い試合になるに違いあるまい。
Please, Chojiro. Please, for the last time, I beg of you, please. Fight for what you believe in. Please. Slowly turn my head to Brother Chojiro, the only two left in this game. Or Brother Chojiro would die. Brother Chojiro never once looked at me. Come on, damn it! Stay with me here! Was everything that you said before was a lie?
わしはお主の生命力に深い感銘を覚えての。やはりしぶとく生きるのが大事じゃ。
Don't you fucking do this to me, Chojiro. Don't you fucking do this. Not again. Not again.
これまで後見人選びに躍起になってきたが、お主が勝った暁にはわしは後見人選びを見送ろうと思う。自らの意に神経を尖らせて臆病になっておった。反省したぞ。まだまだ長生きし秀頼を見守らねばな。
I don't get to watch my friends grow, so I'm not going to let you watch your son grow. Hideyoshi-sama. I'm coming for you.
じゃからお主も命をかけるのじゃ。そして生き残り、わしに活力を与えてくれ。わかったな。
Going to sever your head from your body. And we'll have no regrets doing it.
それでは明日の午前試合。
Tomorrow? Are you
楽しみに
serious?
しておるぞ。
Unbelievable. This is disgusting. Stood up and waddled back to his quarters. Hideyoshi-sama was in a good mood till the very end. He'll still be laughing when my blade goes through his freaking neck.
気が早いお方だ。しかし同時に気前のいい方でもある。
Don't you wait, Kondo. You're coming next. Father smiled. To me, it looked like a chilly, slimy smirk.
御前試合は真剣勝負だ。勝てば生き、負ければ死ぬ。そして勝った方には恩賞が与えられる。
The only losers here will be you two.
もちろん甲賀の沙汰にもな。礼を言うぞ。これほどまでに秀吉様のご機嫌取りがうまくいった試しなどあるものか。
Couldn't stand his smugness anymore. Father, are you saying that you have given our lives simply to entertain Hideyoshi-sama's ideas?
他に何がある？お前たちは忍び、主の命に従い生きるものだろう。
You see now,
その使
Chojiro?
い道に良い悪いがあるものか。
Are your eyes open yet, or are you still panicking right next to me? What of my friends that suffered under each other's blades? Don't they mean anything to you?
声が大きいぞ。忍びとしての生き様を まだまだ理解していないようだな。天下人に使われて死ぬのであれば本望であろう。
You're so delusional, Kondo.
任務のために命を張るのもまた当然だ。なあ、長次郎。
Chojiro. Come on, man. Stay with me here. Chojiro didn't answer, but he didn't move an inch, but his knuckles went white. Come on, Chojiro! Stop suppressing it all. I felt anger and menace seeping out of every pore he had.
なんだ、長次郎。争いに身を置いて血の気に満ちたか。まあ、それもよい。どのみち御前試合は明日。たっぷり体を休めて試合に臨むがよい。そうそう、解毒薬が必要だったか。
Father walked up to Brother Chojiro and dangled the vial of antidote before him, like a master giving a treat to his dog.
欲しいか、長次郎。
Just punch him, man! Come on! Take him out! Fucking Kondo! Means to say, if he doesn't control his anger and show his obedience, he won't give him the medicine. I'd spit in his face.
結構です、関東様。
Damn it. Chojiro, stay with me, damn it. I'll kick him for you.
そうか。それは楽しみだな。毒の回った体でどう戦うか。見ものだぞ。
He laughed and made his way out of the room, and happily, as Hideyoshi-sama did. He doesn't value life at all. He was cold-blooded, perhaps what a shinobi should be. For a moment, my mind went blank, but anger began to boil in me. That is what a shinobi's supposed to be. Voice shook. I was so livid, I couldn't move from the spot. Brother Chojiro placed a hand gently on my back. After that, the maids of the castle came in and fussed over me, taking me to a different room. There, they fed me well, bathed me, and combed my hair. Insisted that I look my best for tomorrow, and only released me when it was late into the night, because it was the last stage. I wanted to spit. I was no actress. Why should I bother what I looked like when it's a matter of life and death? Maybe it's their way of making sure I didn't run away. Perhaps they were keeping an eye on me. This is so stupid. Otome, the castle, and even Koga looked rotten to me now. The more disgusted I got with everything, the more a need grew in me. I want to see Brother Chojiro. The Koga I believed in was no more. The only thing that mattered to me now were the memories I had with my friends. The only person alive that was dear to me. Brother Chojiro, I want to see you so badly. I said his name repeatedly, knowing we had a fight tomorrow. And I heard something in the ceiling. Is that you? Finally! Well, are we going to put on a show for them? Or are we going to kill him? What do you want to do, Chojiro? Sir Chojiro dropped into the room and placed a hand on my head. Yes, I did, damn it. Heard me. Stroked my head and then seemed to be at a loss for words. Do you want to say something to me?
そうなんだが。
I fell silent again. I didn't know what to do. He didn't give the slightest clue as to what he wanted to say. He said you'd try harder to say what you want.
言葉が見つからない時もある。
It's okay, you don't have to say anything, Chojiro. You just have to do something. It's not about saying things, it's about your freaking actions. Don't you dare let me kill you in battle tomorrow on purpose. And don't you dare try to kill me tomorrow either. Come on, we have to fight through this, damn it. Looked up at him, wearing a troubled expression. But it makes such a difference just to have him here. It became easier for me to breathe.
刀を合わせる前に伝えたいことがあった。
Good, what?
今伝えないと意味がない。
I'm listening. Alright. Quieted my breathing, waiting for his words. Took his time, taking deep breaths. Then he looked into my eyes and whispered.
あの時の続きを伝えよう。伏見城でお前に言いかけたこと。先日もお前に聞かれ、答えることができなかった続きだ。
Yes?
お前は私にとって、いとこでも弟子でもない。すべてだ。
Brojiro.
ようやく言えたな。
And you can keep saying it if you live after tomorrow.
私はいとことしてでもなく、師としてでもなく、男としてお前のそばにいたいと思っている。だからお前も、女として私のそばにいてくれ。そのために私は、命をかけよう。
I refuse to have me stab you tomorrow for their own freaking amusement.
すべてを失うのが怖くて怯えていた私のわがままに付き合ってくれたこと。何があっても忘れない。おかげで私は今満たされて、怖いものなどなくなったんだ。
Are you sure? It does sound sweet to my ears. Said he would risk his life for me. That only meant one thing. Brojiro, do you mean to die? Do I have to continue living without you? When I said that, Brojiro looked pained. So sorry, Brojiro, but I...
お前が死ぬ理由はなくなった。甲賀の里のために死ぬ必要はなくなったんだ。
I refuse to have you die too, Chojiro. Don't have a reason to live if you aren't there. Stood in silence. Tomorrow one of us would die. He touched my cheek. His fingers were hot. The poison is working on him. He can't fight in a state like this.
迷わせるな。お前は。
How am I confusing? You're the confusing one. I know you're poisoned, but you can easily take these guys out. You're much stronger than Kondo is. You could easily be the leader of the frickin' village, man.
唇をよこしなさい。
Hold me close and kiss me. It happened so quickly, my mind didn't keep up. Wherever he touched, I burned.
満たされたその先があると思えばあるのだろう。ここでいいと、ここまででいいと思った方が楽なだけだ。本当はお前がもっと欲しい。私はお前が好きだ。これ以上の思いを抱いてまた満たされなくなるのは憂鬱だ。
Then fight! Chojiro, fight! Breath brushed my lips. It was warm and sweet.
でも、こうして触れるとやはり、も
う。Fight, damn it! Stepped away slowly, wearing a faint smile.
お前がいると死ぬのが怖くなるので困る。失う怖さは感じても、死ぬのが怖いと思ったことはなかった。
I hate to be afraid, but you Can't be afraid to live either. Chojiro, you gotta fight. What I was going to say to you, you're what keeps me alive. I touched his face, covered my hand with his own, and slid it down to kiss my fingertips.
そうか。それならよかった。
Whispered softly to himself and leaned against me. Body was feverishly hot. Brother Chojiro. Breathing was rapid, and his shoulders rose with the effort. He gasped occasionally for air. Let's lie down, Brother Chojiro.
すまん。
Going to fight with a poisoned body like this. No, he won't try to win. Beside one another till the wee hours of the morning. Stayed close enough to share our warmth, his breathing steadied. Don't need a new day. Want the moment to last forever. Yo, Fushimi Castle courtyard. Next day. Lumiru, this is your one chance to prove you could fucking do something. Please. Love God. Use your shinobi skills to end this all. Save your fucking cousin. Destroy Kondo. And that fucking banana guy. Hideyoshi Tototomi. Toshi Maeda. Teramoto Mori. Kagagatsu Uesuki. Sorry, Japan. Hide Yukita and Ieyasu Tokugawa gathered to view the match. 5 elders sat with the most powerful man in the country, waiting for the show to start. Brother Chojiro and I would perform a dance of death. I refused to dance. I'm gonna make my audience members squirm. That's what I'm gonna do. Game which had cost many of my friends' lives was about to come to an end.
よし、それではそろそろ始めるとしようかの。勝負は真剣勝負じゃ。忍術はいくらでも使って構わぬ。派手にやるがよい。
Good. I'm gonna take all of you elders out in one swoop. Tokugawa, you might want to stand back.
ただし、必ず相手が死ぬまで続けるのじゃ。わしを楽しませてくれよ。
I'm gonna make it entertaining for myself when you're all dead. Yoshi-sama grinned from his high seat. Drew my daggers and stepped away from Brother Chojiro. He did the same, lifting his blade. Brings back memories. The day we fought one another, giving everything we had. The difference is that at that time we fought for what we believed in. But this hurt my daggers hard. Both leapt forward at the same time. Circled one another, closing in for a hit, then jumping away again. The weight of his sword? I could tell he was off balance. Just fake it for a little bit. I'll take him out. Don't worry. Poison is affecting him. Just... please. Jumped in and slashed him with my dagger. I knew my attack was slow enough for him to parry. Hang on. Once, twice, 3 times, sparks flew at each other, each time our blades clashed. Brother Chojiro, he was going easy on me. Far. playing this so I will win, but I can't kill him. Can't lose him this way. Must I kill Brother Chojiro? No! Attack the audience! Must one of us die? How is this right? How? My blood was boiling. I leapt towards Brother Chojiro, raising my daggers. Ah! Brother Chojiro parried my attacks with his swords. It made me happy to know he took me seriously. Just like the other day, he believed in me, that I was capable of fighting him. This time I'm keeping him alive. He pushed me back. I felt blood ooze in my palms from the effort of keeping my weapon in my hands. Stopped my daggers with his own bare hands the other day. I didn't die then because he wanted me here. Brother Chojiro, you're saying... You're staying. Because without you, I have nothing to live for anyway. Shouted at him across the stage. Stay! Stay here with me. Don't go anywhere. I dropped my daggers and ran towards him. I reached out. He stretched out his left hand. His right. He flung his sword towards the seats of the 5 elders. Thank God! Finally! Finally! All I ask! It's all I asked, man! Finally! Should have done this a long-ass time ago. I cast my ninjutsu as I ran towards him. Flowers spread around me. No one is getting in my way. The number of pale blossoms increased to millions. They floated and churned around us. Audience was caught in the illusion. Part of Fushimi Castle was now completely masked. The guards were confused as to which way to go. Brojiro lifted me up and began to run through the swirling petals. Guards came from every direction to stop us. Then the place erupted in smoke. Thank you, Goemon! Thank you, Gorosake. You are the best. Yes. Goemon, I'm so glad you're safe.
もちろん。途中で置いてって悪かったね。でも、ちゃんと代わりが来ただろ
Substitute.
ほら、そこの。色恋には全く疎くて、追い詰められなきゃ自覚もできない男がさ。
おい、変なことを吹き込むな。
That's Brother Chojiro. Couldn't help but laugh.
と、遊んでる場合でもなかったか。さあ、行った行った。今度は迷わず前だけ見て逃げなよ。
Thank you so much. Ran past Goemon to the gates. There, waiting for us right in the face, was Father. Good! Good, I'm glad you're waiting, because I'm about to murder you. Don't you worry, Kondo. Don't you worry. I have a nice, sharp dagger waiting for you.
Nani?
Is that Hanzo? Never sure can stop Father's attack. Deadly accuracy has to be. Karayuki! Oh my god! Yes! You're fucking alive! Oh my god, Karayuki! I knew you weren't dead. I just knew it. God damn it.
Kuroyuki!
Thank God, man. It was really him. I was shocked. Kuroyuki, you're alive!
まあね。もしかして死んじゃったと思って泣いてた？ごめんね。
God damn it. You don't have to apologize for anything.
私がもっと探していれば。すまない、黒雪。
You got a lot of apologizing to do, Chojiro, but we can do that later.
それはいろいろとね。気にしなくていいかな。そんなことより逃げるのが先。俺親方相手じゃいつまで持つかわかんないし。
Claire struggled free just as Kuroyuki finished his sentence. But another round of shuriken flew by, stopping him from coming further.
お、誰のだろう。まあ助かった。じゃあ二人ともまた後で。
Thank you, Kuroyuki.
すまん。あとは任せた。
うん。こういう立ち回りも悪くないね。
The hell? Thank God, man. I ran out of the city. By then we had shaken all the guards off. Brother Chojiro, please put me down. I could run by myself. This is embarrassing.
じゃあ、そうしてもらうか。
When he put me down, he stumbled. I studied him and noticed he was fiercely hot. Poison. Someone flung a small pouch at Brother Chojiro. Huh? Is that Hanzo? The pouch looked awfully familiar. It was Hanzo-sama. He had followed us all along.
薬だ。持っていけ。
Thank you, Hanzo. You're the best shinobi husband ever.
さてはさっきの手裏剣は半蔵殿でしょうか。
さあな。
感謝いたします。
薬の効果が切れてるだろう。さっさと飲んで逃げろ。その娘の口移しでも何でもいい。
Wow, Hanzo. I panicked at his words. Hanzo-sama crinkled his eyes and vanished. What? Brother Chojiro turned my way, but I quickly averted my eyes. Please drink the medicine. Let's get out of here. What the hell? We disguised ourselves as ordinary travelers. We walked quickly, carrying ourselves further and further away from the capital. We're going in the opposite direction of Koga, heading west. I think we're safe.
そうだな。
He sounded weak. I peered into his face, and he seemed pale and unwell despite the antidote.
そんな顔をするな。そのうち良くなる。
Jeez, man, you really got hurt with that poison shit. I'll take care of you till you're better.
助かる。しかし、口移しで薬を飲ませてくれるのか？
I think that's unnecessary, Chojiro. Huh? Because of Hanzo-san. I wanted to hide out of embarrassment. You were out cold when I did that. I was desperate. I was only trying to help.
そこまで焦らなくてもな。
Sorry. Smiled at my apology and looked around.
とりあえず少し休んで。
You can actually smile! Holy shit!
念のため木陰に隠れておくか。
Alright. People come after us, I'll fight them.
期待していないが、期待しておく。
Lay down on the grass while I stared up at the sky. Do you think we'll be able to see the sea on the way?
見たいのならいつでも行こ
う。That's nice. I've been wanting to go.
そっか。
Do you think the plants are different in the west?
どうだろうな。
Here are the people there speak differently too.
そうかもな。
Will food be good?
そうだといいな。
Are your answers too short?
休むと言っているのに話しかけるからだろ
う。Sorry. I kept quiet and stared at the sky. This was so strange. My second time escaping from the castle with the help of my friends. I was now a wanted criminal, this time with a reason. What reason? Because they were trying to make me kill each other? No! I wasn't coming back anyway. I didn't have any regrets. I don't need anything because I know how I want to live with Brother Chojiro. I felt completely at peace. And Brother Chojiro suddenly spoke.
夫婦のふりをしていくか。
Could have asked me that a long ass time ago, Chojiro.
二人で旅をするならば、それが最適だろう。嫌ならばやめておくが。
I'd love that.
張り切ったな。
There's a moment of silence between us. It took time for me to get over the embarrassment. Brother Chojiro, is there anywhere you want to go?
さあ、里に戻る以外ならどこでもいいな。忍びではなく、ただの人として。お前と一緒に生きていけるのなら何でもいい。
Yes.
西に行くと墓からは遠くなるが、様子を見て墓参りに行こ
う。After things settle down, we will definitely go pay our respects. Wait for us, I said in a silent promise.
そうだ。もう一つ。
Huh?
お前は私と夫婦になる気があるということでいいのか？
No, you were so wrong, Chojiro. You've only bonded for like 2 nights, man. All the other guys got at least like 3 months with me. You were absent the whole time, so no. What? It was so sudden my heart began to beat rapidly. I thought I had made it quite obvious.
思い違いでも困るだろう。
Chojiro. I don't want to say that. Whatever. Of course you have the right idea. Love you dearly. Stupid idiot. Why are you so quiet?
いや、返す言葉を探していた。そう素直に言われると。
You feeling shy? I didn't think Brother Chojiro could be shy.
等しく同じではないだろうが、お前も似たような気持ちでいるのなら安心した。
It pissed me off a lot, Chojiro. You really pissed me off. Not the same.
変なところで引っかかるな。同じ形ではないと言いたかっただけだ。私のお前に対する思いは好ましいなどと、そういう言葉では片付けられない。初めこそ好意だったかもしれないが、今は違う。欠けてはならないものだ。だからこそ夫婦という言葉を使った。何も前置きをしなかったのは卑怯だったかもしれないな。
It was very unfair, and it was extremely soon, Chojiro. Like, wow, that happened so fast. And you're my cousin! What the hell, man? You're my cousin! Matter? Or wouldn't have changed. Yes, it would.
この件に関しては、お前が上手だな。断られるとも思ってはいなかったが。
How did you know that, Chojiro? Are you really that confident? Because... God damn it, Chojiro. You really pissed me off. Brother Chojiro chuckled. A light breeze blew by.
あったことすべてを忘れて向き合えば、きっと私の気持ちはお前と同じだ。空を、花を眺めるお前を愛しいと思うし、お前の話す言葉一つ一つを 心に留めて繰り返す。ただ気づかなかっただけで、昔からきっとそうだったのだろう。だからふとした拍子に思い出す。夕暮れの中、修行を終えて二人帰った道を。
Spoke, I could imagine the orange-tinted scenery spread around before me. Time we spent together added up, making him someone irreplaceable. Must have been the same for him. Then, we've got two important things to share.
二つ?
Good memories we had back in the village, and the feelings we have for each other now.
そうだな。きっと私は二度恋をしたのだろう。
Heart skipped a beat. He continued to talk in a calm voice.
どちらも真実で変わらないものだ。だから迷わずそばにいてくれ。ずっと私から離れるなよ。
I think you really do need me. I think you're very brainwashed. Pulled me down by my sleeves. Huh? Didn't have time to blink. He kissed me and laughed.
目を丸くしすぎだ。
I am.
離れがたくなるように寄り添っておくべきかと思ってな。
You're such a weirdo, Chojiro. Didn't intend to.
そうか。離れがたいのは私の方か。
Realize that you're my cousin, right? This is really weird. Kiss me harder. As if he were brandishing me on his own, and if I should never forget that. You're my cousin. It's really weird. We're related by blood, man. This is weird.
もう少しと思ったその次があるとは思わなかったな。生きてこそ、こうしてお前に触れられる。
Feels so unsatisfied, Chojiro. Really wanted to kill Kondo and the monkey. My own blade. It's very unsatisfying, Chojiro. You just ran away. I mean, I don't mind running away, but still.
お前がいなければ生きることができないと思っていた私が今はお前と一緒にいるために生きたいと思う。触れて寄り添って一番近くで心を確かめながら生きていたい。お前がどんな顔をするのか、どんな声で笑うのか、どれだけ温かいのか確かめたい。
Well, got a lot to learn there, Chojiro. Barely spent any time with each other. Wasn't the same man preparing for his death any longer. A gentle smile on his face as he looked at me with loving eyes. I felt heat spread through my body. I want to listen to you talk more.
残念ながらこれでも随分言葉を尽くした方だ。これ以上はなかなか難しいな。
Took my hand gently. Was slightly awkward, but was enough to tell me how he felt. It's all right. I'll wait till you think of something to say.
そうか。ならば時間がかかっても言葉にならなくても必ず伝えよう。すべてを振り返って泣かずに済む日まで、共に生きてよかったと思える日まで、お前のために私のすべてを捧げよう。これは誓いだ。
As long as you're not getting that from a letter. then I'm okay with it. No more orders, man. Fingers were warm. Before I could answer him, he kissed me again. The way a groom kisses his bride. How's that?
月の光たどり着いたら空にあげよう永遠に咲く想いを思い出まだ遠くあなたの声がするあの日の夢幼い恋心少し陰る瞳寂しげに微笑む震える指儚く重ね合う絶え間なく流れてゆく命ただ悲しくて止めどない涙の中あなたを思っていた時のそばで巡り会えたら絶えずけなげな花のようにたとえ風が吹きすさんでも共に生きよう朝な夕なあなたに誓う空に羽ばたく鳥のように香る風と光に歌い絶えず告げよう永遠に咲く想い
It's over.
お前は何よりも大切な存在だ。気づくのに時間がかかってしまったが、その分これからは私のすべてをかけてお前を愛し抜こう。
Well, that was the last storyline of Nightshade. Wow. I don't know how I really feel about this one. The one with Chojiro was done a little weirdly. I admit I'm a little unsatisfied with this story because it took a similar path with the Gekamaru one, which is fine, because the other ones were similar to each other as well. However, Chojiro barely was in this. I mean, he was kind of running around trying to kill me and stuff, but this one felt a lot shorter. I guess that's why they were trying to add more time in Kondo. Or Kyo, whatever the town's name is. Honestly, this version just made me like the other characters more, and Chojiro less. Like, because I honestly was just spending more time with Gekamaru, Kuriyuki, Goemon. So I ended up liking the other characters more because they got more screen time. I know Chojiro's like a silent person, but they could have changed the story around to give him more time with the character, with the main heroine. I mean, Hanzo is a quiet dude, but I was with that guy through the whole damn thing. Like, like we never left each other ever. So like, yeah, this one felt short. I don't know why it felt so short, but it was a little unsatisfying, honestly. No offense to the game. Still a great game, but I was surprised. For such a, like, nice character design of the character Chojiro, his story ended up being the blandest, I think. And most disappointing out of all of them. Well, we still got the DLC to check out if you guys want to. Let's do that. Extra. Let's check out the DLC.
これがお前の頑張った成果だ。思う存分見てけよ。
Oh wait.
お前の努力した結果だ。
I ain't no Wenju. Oops. Nope.